Fresh coffee's good.
I trust this.
I trust this will suffice. No. Oh, man. Yeah, I feel like yesterday we made some decent progress. Feel like we made some decent progress yesterday. We only got through about like 10 days though. After the events would happen the stream before last, we were kind of like filling in the gap between when we had to go meet Luis. Luis gave us like a challenge, like, hey, we're gonna duel. I'm gonna duel you. And we threw down the gauntlet with him, right? But he had to prepare. So we went and did a couple of the side dungeons and stuff that we could. There's still stuff we need to do. We got to turn in a quest and stuff and all that. But yeah, we kind of like threw down with him. We went off and fought him. We beat him. We didn't beat him. That's a very typical JRPG thing where you beat the snot out of someone and they're like, ha 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 ha! And you're like, he's so difficult and tough. So he got us. And he turned us into a human. He claims that the Elda tribe are the former, like, ancient race. And that they're actually humankind. And he turned us into, like, a big demon thing. And Yufa got us under control. And so we went to go chase down the Elden Forest where we come from to go back to the prince, because according to Luis, he sent the necromancer guy over there to kill everybody. So we're going to attempt to save him, I guess. I'm not entirely sure. Something. We're doing something. What's up, KO Gortrot? How you doing, homie? So we're right outside whatever the Elden Forest area is called. And we're going to look for the prince. Maybe fight the necromancer dude. They called this, you know, the final duel. We all knew it wasn't the final duel. You had like a whole month left in October. So I'm guessing once we finish up the story bits, like everything's gonna open up. We're gonna be able to go wherever we want. You know, it's like the late end game content, not post game, but we are now in like the end game content. They're like right into it. Just vibing out, hanging for a serial stream, dude. Nice, very nice, very nice. How goes the wallpaper project? You figuring that out anymore? But yeah, so we've got about maybe a month left. So there's a calendar in the game, and I think it's like October 25th, 24th, 25th. It's like, I'm guessing the end date. So we have until then. We have until then, I think. So we got about like a month left. We got the rest of September, and then a bit of October, a good chunk of October to go through in the game. We've been going through, depending on what we have to do. Sometimes when there's a dungeon, like the big story dungeon, those take us a while longer to get through. So that kind of like halts progress as far as like date-wise in the game is concerned. We've got a bunch of people's relationships to build up. You know, we've got Yufa and Juna. They're about halfway through, if not more. But we haven't done anything with Basilio. We've still got Barden. We've got Nuris. We're close to the end with Alonso and Brigida. We're close to the end with the two of them. Barden, we're getting close to the end with him too. Barden, we just have to, I think, fight a like big boss. I don't know if there's anything else we have to do with him. He's on like 6 or 7. So he's close to the end as well. Basilios. We've done nothing with them. And yeah. But I think we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna make it. We might even have some free time towards the end. That's usually what happens, is you end up with like a few free days so you can do whatever you want. But all right, let's jump right in. Let's do story things. I'm going to continue it. I had a long shift, and afterwards I worked on my other important projects today. I got you. Putting in the long working hours. Are you still working at the restaurant? I did not mean to load that. It was not what I wanted to load. I wanted to load Ancient Mage Weld. Weld's like a forest. Like a fancy word for a forest, as far as I know, right? A weld? W-E-A-L-D. Fancy word for forest, right? Yeah, forest or woodland. Old English word for forest or woodland. That's what I thought. This is old-timey word for forest. Yepers, I have to feed my child and buy beer. You have a child and you have beer?
Let's hurry.
What did she say?
Let's hurry.
I'm worried about the prince. Let's hurry to the village.
Hang on a second.
Wait, where are you going? We have to check on the prince. I wasn't going anywhere. I was looking around.
Let's hurry. Let's hurry.
Char Yoshi, my man, how you doing, homie? Welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Either way, I hope you had a great time hanging out with Char Yoshi. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I always appreciate that. If you're new here, hi. I'll put my hand up like real high so that you guys could totally see me waving. I'm Serial Killer. We're playing through Metaphor ReFantazio. And we're closing in on the end of the game. We're about in like the final-ish month that you could get through. Getting there. Ended on Salty Noida, but I tried multiplayer game of Civ 6 on voice comms with the pal. How'd that go? How'd that go? Oh, who's your little furball kid? Is that a cat? Is that a cat? Is your child a cat? Is your child in cat form? Yeah, so we're on the 24th of September and we have to go to the 27th of October. So in the final-ish like last 30 days of the game. It's a long game. It went pretty dang well because I accidentally stuck it on easy difficulty. Hell yeah, easy difficulty. Let's go. Did you flex on them? Did you pull down your pants, rip off their head, and shit in the opening hole? I hope you did. Sometimes it's fun to do those things. Like every once in a while, you know, it's just fun to turn on God mode on a game and just have fun with it, you know? Just be like, yeah, all right, God mode for a little while. Let's go. Probably give it another run someday. There were so many nukes. Just giant explosions going off. On easy mode, are you nearly an unkillable god? Or is the game still semi-difficult? Well, I did that with something not that long ago. Beat the game on like super hard mode and then went over to easy mode just to see what it was like. And it's just like, yes, Yes! I've got the biggest muscles. The AI was just casually breaking. Well, that's good. That's fun. So it was a little bit less stress-free. How far into the run did you realize that you were on easy mode? Or did you realize instantly? Faster than light is good at that easy mode. Faster than light looks like a mean game. A very mean game. A very mean game. I don't like mean games. I like games that are like, aha, we're mean. Psych, we're not that mean. That's my kind of jam. My kind of jam. Faster than light's like, haha, we're mean. Have a swirly. Purple nurple. Now we're gonna take your legs off. Wait, what? We were kind of realizing it through the entirety of the playthrough. FTL's a game that's super fair as long as you force it to be fair. Faster than light is the kind of game that's just like, your game is over now. I've seen it happen to a lot of people where it's just like, I mean, it's luck of the draw. The game's just like, okay, everything's going perfect right now, and faster than light goes, tut tut, no, here's an unwinnable encounter. I've seen it go downhill for a lot of people. Everything, you did everything perfect, and then the game said, no, we don't like what you did. You die now. You die now. But yeah, I hope you had fun with Noida. Was that the only thing that you played today? Oh, you said you did Civ 6. Now, how did that go? How did the campaign go? Were you fighting against your friend? Were you fighting against your friend, or were you doing like some sort of co-op thing? I don't know how online Civilization works. I've only played Civ 5, as you know, and that was many centuries ago. I've died lots of times, but I'm just choosing to focus my rosy pink nostalgia goggles on the wins. That's what you do. That's what you do. We didn't know for sure until the very end. When I closed the game, it showed the difficulty. Oh, okay. I stick to co-op teams. Okay, multiplayer Civ is quick game of Monopoly. Right, where everyone hates each other and it ends with everybody throttling one another. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I've never I've played a little bit. I think we talked about this before. I've played a little bit of like the earlier Civ games, but the only one I have any real time in is 5. I love 5. 5 is great. 5 is great. 5 is very cracky oriented. Are they done releasing DLC for Civ 6? Is it finally like all done? 5 was the drug that got you through high school. 5's really fun. Really, surprisingly. For someone like me that doesn't particularly enjoy that kind of game, it's very fun. Because I'm pretty sure that they announced like Civ 7 or something like this at the... Whoops. Civ 7. You all didn't see that, but I saw it. I made lots of bad things pop up on my screen. It wasn't good. Civ 7 is awful. I haven't tried. Oh, is it out already? Shit, dude. I did not know that it was out already. Holy crap. Okay, we can't go that way.
Let's hurry. 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 Let's hurry.
You get an achievement for spamming her? I I like just like making characters, like if any time you can like quickly cycle through dialogue, I just like doing it because I find enjoyment in it. Because it's annoying. I didn't know I was gonna get an achievement for doing it. What was that achievement? What did that say?
What now?
What did that say? Let's see here. It said consulted Gallica 100 times. Oh, so I've been doing that the whole game and not even realizing it. Oh, okay. Did I break things? Yes, Darby, I broke things. Hi. How are you today? Oops. I didn't know I was doing something. I was just spamming it. I take back the bad then. You don't take back the bad.
This looks like...
You mean it.
Who are you?
Are you all right?
My head's swimming. What is this
The
place?
royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here. Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Really important happened here? I had a baby. Oh,
So here you are at last.
I know who that is. That's the necromancer. You don't have to be like all like coy about that. Like, we know who that is. A swath of beautiful white flowers grown in
Why?
clusters. Before I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty. But what are they doing within the ancient sanctum? Sanctum? Damn near sanctum. I murdered a thing that's purple. Not a Smurf, but whatever is purple. A Barney. I murdered Barney. Yeah, fuck you, Barney. Did you sit on his face? Suffocate him? Oh, you strangled him with your hair. You dyed your hair. You dyed your hair. Is that your way of saying you dyed your hair? Not the ancient scrotum. No. Yes, dyed hair. I knew what I was saying.
All right then.
I knew. Did you know? Nothing weird happened between me and Barney. Are you sure? What if something weird happened between you and Barney? I'm not saying it did, but you're kind of hinting that it did. And that's okay.
Why?
And that's okay. I want the record to show that you are making it weird. No, you're the one that said that you sat on Barney's face and suffocated him, not me. I'm just along for the Barney ride.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true,
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there. What? That...
he draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Need to get to the cave.
Like this.
This magla that I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. I'm leaving? Oh no, don't leave. I'm arriving. Yay, arrive. What's up, creature? He a cute bun? Yeah. Which, the Batman? Likely there is a hole in his back. So very highly possibly certain. Yeah, it was a weird thing to say. They could have just been like, yo, that hole in his back, that's how he died. Where, you know, because all the blood's leaking out of that. That was a little bit of a weird statement. Oh. Put your finger in the hole. It's the dead body of a resistance operative. It looks as though he didn't have a chance to defend himself. Who would do such a thing? Not me. What if he was stabbed through the front and it went through the back? Bro. Maybe the murderer moved the stab wound to cover their tracks. That's what I would do if I stabbed somebody. I would hide the stab wound. I'd fill it in with gunpowder. A fairy. I can't move. I think they'll feel a little alarmed. We all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. What fairy? That one? One that I was chasing? Yes, this is the only explanation. Yeah. I hid the stab wound.
I've hidden the stab wound.
Ah. It's a fairly old Ujif man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
Oh my God, it's Russell? Who's Russell?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, He threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
Can't believe it. I must. It's hard. I must.
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest. Wasn't this our village?
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
All the fancy names then Russell? Yeah, Russell cool. Big Russ. Got no idea how it's gonna come out, but I've got a good dish planned tomorrow. Gonna crock pot boneless chicken thighs with shiitake mushrooms, an onion, and a bell pepper. Nice. You gonna put anything else in there? An elderly Ujif man first encountered in the ancient Elden Sanctum. Alongside Grius, he was one of the aides who were elected to secretly move the prince from the royal palace, and is the last of them remaining. A renowned scholar of history and politics, he was employed by the royal palace as the prince's tutor. While charging a Ujif with a royal's education was a highly controversial decision, it serves to demonstrate the ambitions the former king had in his lifetime. Some spices. But like, you're just gonna like dryly throw some boneless chicken thighs and mushrooms and onions and bell peppers. You're not gonna like, you can't just like throw the boneless chicken in there. You gotta, you know, add something, because if you just turn the crock pot on after that, it's just gonna be a dry mess.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. Prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him. Wait, why did that? I didn't hit advance. We need to see him for ourselves. Was auto advance still on? Damn it. Fucking auto
It's
advance.
nearly time.
This voice.
All right then.
It's nearly time. It's nearly time. It's nearly time. It's gonna maybe dice the chicken first. Where are you now? Where are you now? Oh shit, look at that. Huh? That didn't show up on the radar. Bad game. That's supposed to show up on the mini-map, and it didn't show up on the mini-map. I will spit in the game's face. Yeah, with a crock pot, you really need to like throw something in there, or you're just gonna burn the shit out of whatever you throw in there. It needs to like be in some sort of liquid or something like that. I mean, maybe you don't have to have it like a stew, but you need something in there. It's not like the oven. Oh, that doesn't do anything. So I can just save anywhere. I can save here. Maybe it'd be all right.
Have I waited?
Worst case scenario, 2 onions. I don't think I've ever put like just like straight dry ingredients into the crock pot. Based on how I've used the crock pot, I feel like that would turn out terribly. But I don't know. Do it. Find out what happens. Maybe it'll be fine.
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity... Oh my god, the auto advance. Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now that I get a closer look at you, are you Elda? I heard that the prince was the only Elda within the resistance.
Beg pardon?
Hold on. Did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda? Usually a cup of water will evaporate. Yeah, this is the person who burns toast. But yeah, a decent amount evaporates when you're like cooking in the crock pot too. Onions anything but a dry ingredient? Yeah, but it's not also like a cup of water either. It's got moisture in it. Lots of things have moisture in it. It's not much.
You must hurry.
Like, when you bite into an onion, do the juices dribble down your chin?
The time has come.
What is this lady doing? They do when cooked. These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess they came out sounding a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for the old Ujeef to handle all on his own. Yeah, why aren't you helping?
What?
Right past this door here is the living quarters. Lady Gruide made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me. Hurry along now. I don't know who Lady Gruide is, but she sounds like a cold-ass bitch. Now let me in! Ah! Did that do anything? Did me just like running in circles screaming scare you? No? Okay.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Gallica! Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you had gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from the flower patch in the forest. What?
Sure.
Oh, maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to... You've changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now. Yeah, Gallica, why are you so strange? Why are you strange now? Don't be strange. Freaking Gallica. Gallica, am I right?
Follow that.
The prayer room's located further in. At the monument, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. The prince is just ahead. Are you ready, boy? Let's do it. Oh, there's like more things to do in here. Like talk to people and stuff. The people who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell's all who remains. Hardly Resistance now. I know, right?
Hey.
Russell, the prince is... Oh, His Highness. For you to forfeit your life in order to save ours can only mean that we have truly failed you. There could be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failure. Now I'm the prince. The truth is, during the attack, I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually it seemed nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards that I found out that he had just massacred all the people. I tremble even now just thinking about it. How did he know where to go and what to do? Like he had never been here before. The assailant.
Hello.
Beyond this door is the place the organization's been using as a hideout. Or should I say, it was beyond this door. Other than the elderly Russell, the rest of them are... Perhaps we brought this on ourselves, but still, it's also dreadful. Aha! Oh. Numerous coffins are laid out in hastily arranged rows. I hope people don't blame the Resistance for the attack on the village. We were all fighting for the same purpose. What?
Really?
Oh, she changed it.
Really?
This many people? All at once? Just who is this assassin? It's locked. The handle is covered by a layer of dust. It seems as though it hasn't been opened in very long.
Huh?
Wait, is that you, Gallica? You're okay? You left in such a hurry, I was worried. Sorry about that. Been out traveling, actually. I've got this really important mission. Oh, wow, it must be pretty hard. I can tell just by looking at you. And I can tell you've changed a lot, too. You're totally different. Is it because of this person you're with? You two are just like the king and fairy of legend. King and fairy? Yep, a long time ago there was a man who traveled all across the world and he had a fairy with him, just like you two. One day the traveler became a mighty king and his fairy companion became a wise and knowledgeable as a person, so everyone called her queen. More of a respect thing. That's the legend. Pretty similar to you guys, huh? Queen, huh? But wait, what did the fairy do after the journey ended? Did she stay by the king's side? Who knows? I don't even know if the story is true or not, but if she did stay, I think that'd be lovely. The slab's engraved with a number of names. I believe these are the names of all the Resistance members who've lost their lives so far. This name at the very bottom, Arvid Alsace. That was Grius' real name, right? I'm sorry, Grius. If only we could have gotten to you a little sooner. I mean, I don't think that would have made a difference. When I looked into the farsight mirror, I saw the prince lying upon this very bed. That's not a bed, that's a stone slab with a cloth on it.
Oh!
Me? I'm not part of the Resistance. I just help out on my own time. I take it you saw the coffins outside? Old man Russell's on his own now. Ever since I was a kid, the old man's been teaching me much about the outside world. The adults all speak ill of the Resistance, but the younger folk around here are all genuinely grateful for them. That's absolutely not a bed. Rocks aren't beds. I mean, I guess anything can be a bed if you sleep on it, but rocks aren't beds. Aha! You're all from the outside, aren't you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They all just say, don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. Kindly refrain from making any loud noises lest you startle the fairies. Well, they're just gonna let me go in there? All the sad music's over. Oh wow, it's Gallica. I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Come on, Gallica, let's play. What should we do? What should we play?
About that.
I'm sorry, but I can't play right now. Another time, okay? What do you mean can't? Are you really Gallica? Whatever, though. When you can play, I'll be around. A wise-looking youth and a beautiful woman face each other in a familiar forest. Could this depict the sanctum? Upon closer examination, the woman is an Elda. Art appears to be a blessing of the union between two figures. I wonder when this scene's supposed to have taken place. The artwork is entitled Union, or Onion. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. The image appears to show some academics studying a store of hidden power contained within a person's body. The artwork is entitled The Invention of Magic. I reset my router before his stream because my Wi-Fi had been acting up. And it seems as though that didn't fix anything. Mural depicts a scene from ancient history. A spellbinding city is depicted, filled with towering futuristic architecture that's far beyond anything in the three nations' capitals. The artwork is entitled The Era of Light. You broke it? I didn't break anything. Maybe. Mural depicts a historical scene from a seemingly more recent era than the others. A Clamar general leads an army. The soldiers are equipped with a modern weaponry, including gauntlet runners and igniters. The artwork is entitled The Second World. You broke it. So you broke it. I'm not breaking anything. Mural depicts a scene from ancient history. An elegant capital crumbles in flames. Large-scale magic is cast and dragons are let loose into chaos. The artwork is entitled The War of the Dragon. Me? Never felt more at peace than here. I've flitted around a lot. This village, and especially this place, is just so relaxing. I do agree. Right? It's just an aura that draws us fairies in. I wonder if people folk like you feel the same thing.
Yet.
The village sure does have a lot of fairies, more than I've seen in any other place I've been, actually. Yeah, we don't tend to stick around in one place for very long, but I guess this place is the exception. Isn't it just like a fairy to find somewhere we like and stay there for as long as we want? I have a fairy. It's okay, you broke it, you can fix it. I don't know how to fix it. Mural depicts a scene from ancient history. The city lies in ruins in the background, a testament to the repercussions of war. In the foreground, resilient survivors take up an agrarian lifestyle. Our work is entitled Dawn. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. Together, the three artworks form one large scene. 8 U's stand facing away from each other in a ring formation. At the center of the circle lies a corpse holding a flower. Each figure is from a different tribe. Perhaps the corpse belongs to an Elder. All 8 have their backs to the body. Is this what's going to happen with us and the prince? The artwork is entitled Triptych, Birth of the Tribes. Wait, all the tribes come from one dead person? They just burst forth when they die? It was all a dream.
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Gallica. Yeah, long time no see. I'm so happy you're safe. A long time? Has it really been so long? Oh, I suppose you're right. Wow, guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know. Several months? Oh my, Gallica's keeping track of time now, is she? Huh? What do you mean? A day, a month, a year, that's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them, but I guess that's kind of cool. Damn. Damn.
Now what am I to do?
Quite a state our village is in right now, so if there's anything you need, now's the time. Sage's Pill. Restores 50% to one ally. Restores 50% HP to all allies. Bible medicine, miraculous medicine. What if I came back? Oh my god. Got weaponry and shit. It's very expensive. So I'll comment this and comment that.
Come off it.
I've heard that the Elder are considered a sully tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs. That child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything that I've experienced. To think that there are those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. To look upon a mere boy such as he and revile him, their souls are truly cursed. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna restart you. There we go. Do it. Restart. To be completely honest, there are those within the sanctum who think ill of both His Highness and the Resistance, but life is priceless. For him to have died in such a way, at so tender an age, let us pray that such tragedy is never repeated. Offer your prayers, not to any idol, but to the God that dwells within. Save in the prayer room.
This way.
No. Your Highness.
No, I don't think so.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruaday. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruaday.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruede? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hear that voice again coming
Hey.
from somewhere.
Are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee.
Oh, is this our mom? Is
Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
who's the weird voice? Who's Sky Voice?
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
But he did, so I disagree. Like, what do you mean? This voice.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Louise, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name. And it came to nothing.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory. It was all a mistake.
It was all a mistake.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
Is no longer with us. Lies dead before me.
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
Then this is where it ends. That's not true.
Then this is where it ends.
Art thou certain? Is this truly where thy road ends?
Yeah, I've had enough. I don't want to give up.
Thy dream stands unfulfilled. Thou art adrift in the depths, and despair hath claimed thee. Oh, alas. I believed thee ready to realize the truth. Ready to confront thy truest trial.
What now?
The prince and the hope that rested upon him was no more. The banner they strove to raise fell to ruin. Unity forged among allies and promised to the people was a fleeting hope. The opportunity passed. Only Luis, the sworn enemy, remained to take the throne.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And then, inevitably, the day came. The authority of the king's magic, along with the royal scepter, were passed into Luis's wanting hands. That was the day fantasy died. No one knows what became of the kingdom thereafter. All that is certain is that none of their names, not even those of the heroes, passed into history. All else vanished, untold.
Oops. Credits. I beat the game! Let's go! That's the end. That's the end. Wow. Wow. This is very disappointing. There wasn't even a final boss. That's a disappointing ending. Oops. It did feel like it was the story to the end with. That's why I asked. I don't think that's the ending. I think that's like the haha you gave up ending. Can we skip the credits? No? Yes. Fantasy is dead. Yeah, I don't think that was like the good ending. That was bad. I don't think I was supposed to make those decisions.
This way.
I think that was the bad ending. You could get a bad ending.
No. Your Highness. Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty grace and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruede? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt. All thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past to see the roads I've traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Louise, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name. It came to nothing.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
He is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
Well, last time I was like, yeah, I guess this is where it ends then. Like, why wouldn't I have another reason to live? Like, okay, he's dead. That doesn't mean I'm dead. Like, you guys gave me a mission. That's not, like, the only reason I had to live before that. Like, what?
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
He's not dead. His will lives on. It's over.
He's not dead.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm just a traveler. I'm the prince's friend. I'm no one. mean, I'm pretty sure that I'm the prince's friend. Right? Like, I'm not the prince. They were like, oh, you took the soul out of him and put it inside me. What happened to my soul then? Is it gone?
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth. Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent?
No.
Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I just don't remember. I don't have a past. I have amnesia is not uncommon in anime land. Ugh, that's so mean. How dare you hold my affliction against me? Abiliticist. You're an abiliticist. Racist. I just don't remember. Stop picking on me. I don't have a past.
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing.
That's rude, me.
Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I'm just a meat puppet?
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
I mean, this is really depressing. You just told me this entire time that I'm just basically not a human. Like, I didn't exist before this. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. Y'all just used me. Y'all just used me. My other self? Do you mean? The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, people have stood by me, believed in me. And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
I see. My true identity
so
is...
I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I refuse to know. I'm the prince. How am I the prince? He's dead.
I am... the prince.
No. Meat puppet.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Dude!
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world, Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
It's still depressing as shit. We're not a real boy. We're just someone's imaginary friend.
It all began with the novel in thy possession.
It's pretty much existential crisis time. Not I'm the prince, yay. It's like, oh my...
Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. Time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Mega merge. Less thou, more getting to the point. Yeah, we Pinocchio'd.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
They're really manipulative motherfuckers, aren't they? This is fucked up.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
No. I think the voice might be... It might be the prince's mom, I think. Like, the former queen, I'm assuming. Or some, like, meddling god. I don't know. We have no way of knowing right now. But I think it might be the prince's mom.
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so, the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
So they're not going to explain who the voice is yet.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
Oh, I want to go. Do you guys have like a paper bag? I'm going to start hyperventilating in 3, 2, 1. I don't know what this fucking happened. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. This is not a happy moment. This is literally existential crisis time. You just told me that I wasn't real, that you manifested me, that I went on a journey, I don't have a life, I was lied to this entire time, and I'm just like, yeah, no problem, this shit's cool, whatever, bro. Just roll with it. He's very chill. He's very, very chill. This is 100% existential crisis time. I feel fine. I do not feel fine. I do not feel lighter. I feel like the heaviest of burdens have come down upon me. I feel like the black hole in my chest is sucking in all the light around me right now. That's not a good thing. That's a bad thing. No, it's all happy. It's all happy. It's all a relief. Yep. It's all a relief now. Yep. there. I feel lighter.
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see.
Thanks.
Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material Magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
A mass of Magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure Magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
Yeah, not really though. Not really. Not kind of, but no.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
I like you. I've always been an ally. I pronounce your sentence. Legend states that if you stare into her third eye long enough, you'll see everything everywhere all at once. Will you?
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
By Kingus Dickus, please. Nothing's changed between us. Same as always. No, Kingus Dickus. This is an opportunity to have a really cool name. Now, Kingus Dickus, please. Nothing's changed between us. Same as always.
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
Ha 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 ha. My body's half dead now, isn't it?
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
Despite everything that they said, we weren't the prince. We're a manifestation of his will. That doesn't make you it. We're just like a meat puppet that went forth to have an adventure in his stead. It wasn't the prince's having an adventure. No. The prince is unconscious on that, stone tableau with a sheet on it that they were like, this is a bed. He was unconscious there. And then the prince died, and then we merged with his body, so we're like part zombie now. Ugh, brains. I'm gonna eat all their brains while they're sleeping. Get out of here. What's this all of a sudden? A guiding voice.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right?
Lurkin, good luck with the ending or whatever. This is not the ending. We're not close to the ending yet. This is just like a pivotal moment, We still have a lot of game left.
I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruiday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Everyone should have heard the voice when they turned into a Power Ranger.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
It's my mommy. I don't know. Sort of. I sort of know. I kind of sort of know. Right?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruiday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
I already was in there. Don't make me go back in there. I don't want to go to the library again. No! The truth of the prince. The son and heir to the throne of King Hithlodius V, the prince and boy are now one and the same. The attack on the prince inside the royal palace led his aides to conclude the capital was no longer safe for him, so they secretly moved the prince to the ancient Elden Sanctum to continue recovering. Alas, their Elden techniques were not enough to lift his curse, and he continued to decline until falling into a coma. However, he had the guidance from a mysterious voice and an indomitable will that would not see his ideals abandoned. Through these, a new body made of Magla was created, much like the dragons of yore. The prince's spirit inhabited this new body, and he started another life as an entirely separate young man. That young man, oddly enough, pursues a journey to change the world, something the prince likely would have wished to take on had he been well enough. Through that journey, the young man came to know the truth behind everything, and after his spirit returned to his body, he could then reveal himself publicly as the prince once more. Old Hermites Gruiday, an elderly Elder tribe chiefess living in the ancient Elden Sanctum, once the principal lady in waiting for the queen. She's a sagacious woman who safeguards the true history behind the Elder tribe, the old world, and magic. She was also the person who took custody of the prince and kept him safe after he secretly fled the royal palace. Nobody here's like, what the fuck just happened? How could this be? 'Tis truly a miracle. Lady Gruiday mentioned she'd caught wind of some manner of revelation. Could this be the late queen's?
Let's go.
Let's go further in and get the full story from Lady Gruiday.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, now this I can't believe.
There's a really bright light. Now there's a dead person who came back to life. Are all the royalty from the outside world like you? Outside world sounds ridiculous. It is ridiculous.
Oh.
What in the heavens? The dead prince is alive? Old Man Russell must be dumbfounded. The rest of the resistance still lived. If the rest of the resistance still lived, I wonder how they might have taken the news.
All very nice.
Never before have I seen such incredible magic. Your Highness, as I understand it, you managed to thwart 2 separate attempts on your life, correct? The Elder are used to weathering our fair share of misfortune, and yet you've evidently faced so much worse.
Hey!
Hey, I'm Russell. How could this be? His Highness resurrected. 'Tis the most joyous turn of events. Of course, but I dare say my heart needs a reprieve from all these sharp twists of fate. To think he'd been alive and well, residing in a body composed of magma particles. He furthered his goals by storing his mind within another vessel. 'Tis reminiscent of His Majesty's royal magic.
Come off it.
Lalby, am I correct in presuming that you're the prince now? I hadn't heard of any Elder boy joining the Resistance's ranks and going out on missions, so seeing you took me by surprise. To think that you're the prince's other half. Ah, fate is a fickle one. Aha. Aha.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the Altar of Secrets history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. Lady Gruade awaits you inside. Ah, and also, please kindly refrain from making any loud noises, lest you startle the fairies. Oh, I'll make noises if I want to make noises. You don't tell me. Boodlebop, boodlebop.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, that is to say, I am a scion of both the old world and the new.
Beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence.
Can I just interrupt you, please, and be like, who the fuck are you?
Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There's a weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak, and those who dissent, don't deserve to die out, as though that's the natural order. Becoming a Mega Power Ranger? A Super Ranger? His Majesty. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the Prince. That's who I am, I'm the Prince.
Let's do it.
If no one understands me right away, I accept that. there will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight
Let's
to come.
fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you because I want to be.
I don't think you understand how much anxiety I have right now from you telling me that I don't really exist. What's up, Jarrett? How you doing? Oops. I'm counting on you. Of course it is.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell? Tell me about Luis. Yeah, just tell me about Luis. I don't care about the spell.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
Okay, what's up with this forbidden spell?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't think we're unique in the fact that, like, we could turn it. He said, like, he could turn us into humans, like, the monsters. But I bet you, like, if he performed that on anyone, it could have turned anyone. He just did that for shock and awe. He could have turned any of our party members. He could have said that about Hulkenberg, or Stroll, or Heisme. Didn't matter.
Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Use your little legs. I have to read first, hold on. The truth of melancholization. Magla particles are produced by feelings of anxiety, and when fear or oppression or apprehension become excessively strong, unconscious feelings of hostility and the desire to eliminate the source of those feelings are transmitted into magla, triggering an unintentional outburst of magic which can go rampant. Melancholization is when creatures and surrounding objects undergo an irregular transformation due to this magical outburst. Although it is thought that severe melancholization that alters even the physical appearance of a subject could not occur outside of wartime in present-day peace, there are actually increasing cases of melancholization outside of people-occupied lands. It is unclear what is causing these unusual occurrences, as though the kingdom has been plagued with years-long anxiety. The truth of magic igniters. Igniters assist with the most difficult part of using magic, the process of accurately imagining the phenomenon one wishes to bring about. An igniter substitutes imagination with a formula in its circuits, making magic easier. This technology was created in the old world, where people who had already discovered magic used igniters to amplify their power. Igniters and the technology that created them were lost in the aftermath of the War of Destruction and became forbidden as a result. But as people began to seek magic again over time, igniters were rediscovered and used in quite the opposite way they had originally been intended. Those in power disseminated them with the falsehood that they were a requirement for the use of magic, in an effort to prevent magic from becoming the destructive force it once was. Their collar-like form is a symbol of this. The truth of relics. Originally highly advanced magic igniters, they were created with old world technology before the War of Destruction, rediscovered and passed down until the present. Each has various differing functions, though a majority were created as dangerous weapons of war. Their capabilities and perils have hardly begun to be rediscovered, and many are treated in accordance with local superstition. The truth of magic. a technique that uses magla particles to intervene in the laws of physics and cause phenomena that would not occur in a natural state. Since magla is linked to one's mind, magic can, in theory, be used to control nature by the power of will alone, with enough training. Magic was discovered before the War of Destruction and became the driving force behind the breakthroughs of civilization, ushering in a golden age. However, magic is also the embodiment of the weakness, vileness, and deep-seated fear of the mind, ultimately becoming the weaponized downfall of humanity in history's most notorious war. The truth of magla. Unique particles discovered toward the end of the Old World, one of the smallest components that make up creation, there is a strong correlation to cognition and the psyche. Its properties were studied and a technique was discovered to use the workings of the mind to interfere with the physical world, leading to the creation of magic. However, it is theorized that many practiced it empirically long before it was classified as science. The term mag comes from the word magla, and in the Old World, mag was simply its unit of measurement. However, laymen do not grasp its true meaning, as the characters used to write it have changed, to say nothing of the existence of the Old World being repressed knowledge. Luis's dark arts. A horrific magic Luis used against Boy, presumed to function by forcibly circulating overwhelming magla through a person's body, artificially causing extreme melancholization and turning the person into a monster. Self-evidently impossible without deep knowledge of buried truths, such as magla's nature and the origin of humans. It provides a glimpse into Luis's true origin and the world he envisions, among other things. The truth of humans. The giant outburst of magic heralding the War of Destruction. The giant outburst of magic heralding the War of Destruction's end melancholized much of the Old World humankind to become what the world knows as humans today. Some vestiges of their humanity are evidenced in the various body parts that resemble modern people. Human biology is irregular. Some are capable of reproduction, others are capable of living hundreds of years. The particulars are beyond modern understanding. The Old World. A world from over 1,000 years ago, completely unlike the present. The sole civilized inhabitants were called mankind, people linked to the present-day Elda tribe who wielded magic on a level far beyond any known in the present. The nation fell during the War of Destruction, an apocalyptic world event conflict. Very few traces of this world remain, such as the city ruins that slumber beneath the Dragon Temple, as well as artifacts known as divine relics scattered throughout the land. War of Destruction. A world war from thousands of years ago waged by the original tribe of mankind, which begat the destruction of the Old World. However, this also marked the birth of many weapons, presently known as divine relics and dragons, made possible by their incredible advances in magic technology far beyond any of present day. The truth of the Elda tribe. Descendants of humans who lived in the Old World and progenitors, good lord. Descendants of humans who lived in the Old World and progenitors of the 8 tribes that came to populate the modern world following the rampage of civilization and devastation during the War of Destruction. After the War of Destruction, most of humanity fractured into the tribes of the modern world. However, unknown to the majority of people, the descendants of some nobles who escaped the flames of war retained their mostly featureless forms over generations. They also retained much knowledge of magic from the Old World thought lost, but because they know the destruction that it led to, many actively avoid the post-war world and choose to live hidden and secluded. Alright.
What now?
What about this prince? Where is that? Masked Dancer. No. This. The Prince. The Prince. Heroic Slash. Deals heavy physical slash damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against human-type monsters. Support attacks from comrades happen more easily, and enemies are stunned more easily. overworld combat. Okay. Cool beans. What can we throw on him that would be useful? Where is... Do I not have it? I guess not. I should, though? I do not. Okay. I got it.
I found new power.
All right.
Yeah. Heat up is really, really good. Increases strength and hit rate of synthesis.
All right.
That's probably really good. We don't quite know how the prince works or what he's got going on or anything, so I don't know. While attack, defense, or hit evasion are buffed, recover a significant amount of MP every turn.
All right.
It could be good. What is... No weakness. So the prince has 0 weaknesses. That's dope. Let's also put like a heal on him. Well, what do we got? Yeah. So we could do more damage. We get to increase the synthesis strength and recover magic. We'll have to put on something to him that'll help recover our like there's auto buffs on accessories. We have to remember to put that on. We're gonna go with the crew that we normally have though. Do I have this? I need to equip it. That's what I need. We're almost done with Magic Seeker. Maybe I could just finish it out. Prince.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
Automatically increases attack at start of combat. Okay, I think that's good. Having that on, I think, is pretty good. What we're gonna do here is we've got, let's put Hulkenberg away, and we'll bring Basilio in. We got Juna, Yufa, and Basilio. She's Savior, Summoner. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's see here. I'm assuming we're going into a boss fight. I don't really have a lot for him. Maybe we should have bought a weapon for him. He's pretty far behind when it comes to attack, and I don't think it's just level. My attack isn't that high. It's only a 320. I can hurt plant type enemies. And I'm gonna go with we're alright. Let's save down here. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. By their very nature, fairies are magical beings who can recalibrate their density of their magma particles at will. Should the need arise, they can make themselves practically invisible to those with a lesser sensitivity to magma. This is why Gallica goes largely unnoticed. It's also why fairies make excellent messengers. I dare say the Sanctum is the sole place you'll find this many fairies flitting around without concern for being hidden. Needless to say, this bond is a testament to the long-standing intertwining of elder traditions and magic.
I beg your pardon.
The sword once belonged to the prince, did it not? Though I suppose now that makes you its rightful owner. One glance and I can tell you still use it even now, not only for combat, but for sword surfing as well. That sword was a gift from Her Highness, our queen, and your mother. She was quite skilled with it, free-spirited as she was. She'd fly about the forest, much to the ire of Lady Gruide. Any doubts concerning your lineage are disproved by this blade and how you use it. You are indeed Her Highness's flesh and blood. I'm not allowed to use it, though. They won't let me scam. I want to fly around on the sword, punch things in the dick. Where's the dick punching? That assassin who fled, his flow of magla bore little resemblance to a normal person's. It was unsettling. Please be careful. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my mom!
Oh, now this
That spell that went off was massive. I'm sure even the intruder wanted to know what was going on. Seeing as they came to kill the prince, they're probably after you. People from the outside world are mad. At least that one is.
What in the blaze?
Thought the assassin fled. What's he doing back here? Don't tell me you were followed. Probably. I probably brought him here. Not my fault, your fault. You shouldn't have let me in.
So much to take.
The assassin came running out of that door. Who could have assumed that he was still hiding within the sanctum? What's his name?
Awful.
Morbius?
Just awful.
What? Now what is it? Accursed scoundrels? Have you not stirred things up enough? No. I'm gonna go with no. No. That figure who just darted by, is he not the one who came to murder the prince? Ah, so the knave was hiding. Ran towards the stairs. Kinda want to put steel on. I want to talk to you. I want to... Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We have no casualties. However, we were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against them. There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. Okay, good. I kind of want to put...
What now?
Steel on somebody. Can I do that? Kind of want to put... What can I give up? I'll give that up and I'm gonna throw steel on. Just in case they have something I want to steal. It's alright. We're almost at 100 hours. You need to hurry after the attacker. Are you ready? Yeah, I guess. I guess about as far as we can be.
Stop!
You! Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
The power of your newly earned archetype prince surges forth.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Prince archetype unlocked. Prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. It can act as support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred. Oh shit. Well, that's unfortunate. But it support type for all synthesis, so it can literally pair with everything.
Take it down and then get after Zorba.
Is that gonna be like 20 minutes of that? Let's steal.
I'll be taking that.
So much for that. I'll give you the performance
Okay, so he didn't steal, so he does have something, huh?
Let's
Come
take it down
forth,
and get
royal
after
soul.
Zorba.
I'll be taking that. Keep your guard.
Why, hello there, treasure. Let me sing
Romeo's
you a song
right
of healing.
apple.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
All right. Well, let's try Hamadine.
Light.
It's not a weakness.
I shall do my best.
For victory!
Summon Guptoros. Dragon God. Let's decrease attacks, right? Holy shit. All right.
You can do this! It is your turn!
There's a lot of things to hit.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
Who should I beat down first? Right, let's make this fun!
One enemy. All enemies. Yep,
It's
do
up
it.
to you now.
I like doing that.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
Rude.
We'll do this together.
Deals severe almighty damage to one enemy, increases damage against human-type monsters. Yeah, alright. Leg, wing, apple. Take out its legs.
Here it comes!
Let's do this! Let's push through.
This'll be over
Did a
super
lot
close
of damage.
and personal.
No,
Moving to the
that's not
rear.
what I wanted.
Let's do this together.
Yeah,
Let's
go
do
for
this.
it.
Purify! Smash them!
Even my strength will be needed.
We'll
Oh,
take it.
souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah, let's do that. Maybe that'll kill everything. We got rid of its legs and its wings. And it heals with apples.
Heed me!
Yes! I destroyed it! More apples? Quick, knock them off again! Ow!
About bloody time!
You can do this!
What happens next ain't my problem. Destroying's my kind of thing.
It's okay. We can do this.
All right.
Prince!
No.
Let's set it up!
I don't know if we have to destroy the apples every turn. Let's destroy the apples.
Give it all you've got!
Ice! Alright, how's that?
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! Now for a grand maneuver!
Well, that's better. It only takes one. She's got the
I'll show you everything I've got.
she's got the accessory that allows it to only take one turn.
Everyone is counting on. I ask for your aid.
Decreases attack. Yeah, I'm doing that. Again.
Let's do this!
I don't know what its weakness is.
Come forth now.
If it even has one. He doesn't have a weakness.
I'm ready whenever.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Weak to light. Okay, well then it was good that I used light there.
Here I go.
All right. It didn't bring the apples back.
We'll do this together!
Let's wreck it!
How's this? Still here?
There's a lot of fucking damage.
Performance of a lifetime. Come on, help me
And
out.
then divine punishment.
You can do this!
Let's go. Fucked it up good. Summoner is dope as hell. Wind God's Gale. Nice. So that's for the Seeker class. Oh, very good.
Good. 'Tis done.
Oh, we didn't even level up with all the experience that we got for that. We didn't even level up the Prince once. It's gonna take a lot of experience to level that thing up. It's gonna take a lot. Did I win? Well, we beat a boss, so yeah, we did win that.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Oh yeah, let's go. How'd the story end, and how was it the ending before and not this time? It wasn't the ending. We just, so they let you make choices there, and basically we chose give up. So they let you chose like, well, I guess this is the end. I guess I give up. Goodbye. And so we got a bad ending. And then when you choose don't give up and fight, then then you continue the story. So you gave up exactly. Yeah, you're just like, we're done. We're done.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Yeah, that feels nice.
The bastard got away!
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
I'm prepared. Let's fight together.
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partings will become all too common. Have to stop it.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
That's what it comes down to. That's optimistic. I hope you'll sing the victory song.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
I will. Thank you for everything.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Wait, what? I don't want to do that. That sounds...
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. but I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise. Stay beside me forever.
Stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Well, that was the final
Patch
ring.
tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
Mage Archetype Elite, the party can now study the Elemental Master and the Warlock. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icon. Just randomly? What? You now study the Elemental Master and Warlock.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late King Euchronia and the Queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together.
No, it's private.
The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
Then true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could even become a reality. Yet what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Academia. It seems that I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be Elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
What? No, what? My consciousness faded away, and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Zaz. I'll kill you. No, I won't. Maybe I will.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
But we're literally bloodlines, so...
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Stand strong to the end. Don't get reckless out there.
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in me eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
A little bit. To protect my country and its people. I don't care for honor. Some coin would be nice. Money, please, yeah.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Does it though? An ancient village where the Elder tribe lives in hiding. The state army destroyed the village, but few survivors escaped. Can I go back into the village? And where am I going? Head to Grand Trad. Okay.
Let's move.
Yeah, let's get back to Grand Trad. We'll stop Luis this time for sure.
You see?
I doubt all in Grand Trad will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Luis's victims only pile higher. Easy to say will help anyone, but doing it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, What is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured. That old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh, no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right, all right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker.
Hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing! Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
What? Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
He deceived everyone!
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored! Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why didn't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
'Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juna, I can't believe this! I admired you! Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince? I don't intend on dying with anyone! Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame! Shame!
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
Everyone quiet. I have something to say. Nice penis, bruh. That'll do it. Now they're all on my side. Now they're all on my side.
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
Oh. I complimented your penis.
They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run, now!
I mean, they literally all know where we stay. We're gonna go to the Honeybee Inn, right?
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Nurse is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city's calmed down, at least a tiny bit. We'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it. We should make our way over to the Hushed Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead. Melancholized red skies. The riots and numerous outbreaks of humans have induced such anxiety in the people that their resulting magla has seeped into the atmosphere, causing the sky to enter a state of magical disarray. The turbulent weather exacerbates people's anxiety, which in turn causes inclement weather with an ominously colored, overcast sky, hidden by unique magla-laden clouds that are distinct from typical bad weather. The truth of archetypes. A fundamental process in magic is invocation, the precise envisioning of a phenomenon that brings it into being. Realizing an archetype is a highly advanced version of this technique, requiring an even greater process of clarity of a greater number of phenomena. But this alone is insufficient. Fully manifesting an archetype requires the user give vivid form to their intentions, a depiction of their ideals, a distilled representation of their own desire, their own will, to change the world. There is no higher form of magic. To invoke such magic distills the physical self into a magical existence, a super being capable of handling these phenomena with ease. However, it's impossible to fully contemplate the extremely complex notion of character through imagination alone. To fully comprehend that character requires discovering it from the real world. The psyche of man is multifaceted, and one must truly acknowledge and accept that even within the self exists an unconscious aspect of the mind. It is thus more accurate to say that the power is a result of heroic virtue and revolutionary spirit that awakens within a person undergoing adversity, rather than to call it a skill gained through disciplined training. Bonds unfettered Gallica. Gallica was sure that she and Boy received a secret mission together in the Sanctum, but in reality, she alone was entrusted with the mission. The memory of the two receiving the mission together was a fabrication planted in them both as a means to give guidance and purpose to the newly formed Boy. With the prince successfully revived, Gallica was told the truth and her mission technically came to an end. Yet despite her relationship with Boy being predicated on a false memory, Gallica knows the journey itself was real and is awakened to a new sense of purpose and a personal mission to continue the journey alongside him. There were a bunch of entries there, huh? Bunch of entries. Let's see people around here. It's absurd. What can I even do? One guard can't hold back a riot. Right. Your Highness, Prince, that's what you are, aren't you? Then you're responsible for this too. It's not me that should be up on those blasted gallows. You should be putting this country back to its right senses, you hear me? Is there someone that was on the gallows? It's too late to help these victims. Now is the age of power. It's time for the righteous to serve up a reckoning. This dead man is only the beginning. Those accursed nobles hoarding the money that's rightfully ours. Their very existence is a sin. Drag every last one of them out here, I say. Yeah, kill all the nobles. Nothing left to say? Poxy swine. This is what you get for selling out your own tribesfolk.
So irreverent.
Hey.
This isn't the time for detours. We got to get to the honeybee first. I wasn't taking a detour. Can I have control back? Even with the city in such a state, this man refuses to budge. I feel like I've seen more and more like him too. Ugh. What a mess. To be honest, I half understand how he feels. The town is in complete chaos. Sometimes even I want to just give up on it. You have a question? I have an answer. Go to hell, vile human prince. Man, Luisa's really got everyone riled up. That's fine, right? What's important is we don't break over this.
This is all right.
Hey.
Gone to shite, this house.
Every bloke on the block's gone crazy. Is this Luisa's fault or is it yours? No, it doesn't matter. People are fighting each other on their own. Total rubbish, the lot of them. Fighting in a city what's poor enough as it is. Stealing from each other. What's the point?
Luis is the only one there.
Excuse me?
Hey, you. Are you the one in this drawing? I knew it. You are. You're famous then. You know how crazy the world is right now? Mr. Famous Person? From where's it to what's it, everything's gone weird. Really, even just flying around out there makes me feel gross and sick. This place feels better. So, Mr. Famous, can you do something about this awful sky? Yep, I've decided. I'm gonna leave this problem to you people folk, but I think I'll stay put for a while. I'll watch over you from here, okay? Okay.
Smash it all to bits.
Let's move.
We've cleared everyone out. Let's hurry inside. Do you miss having to look up things with guidebooks back in the day, or do you prefer everything being more digital and easily accessible? Accessibility means everything. You had to buy guidebooks and stuff like that. GameFAQs has been around, despite what people don't realize. GameFAQs has been around since the 90s, and people have been writing the guides for 30 plus years now, you know? Hints and stuff have been available online for a really long time. It required internet access, but I've been using GameFAQs since I was in high school.
Smash it all to bits.
There's something really... When I was like a little kid, like in elementary school and stuff like that, you would talk to your friends and word of mouth was like how you would figure things out in video games, which is cool, but it also brings things into a much larger realm when you have like the internet at your hands. It's really cool, especially when a game is brand new, going online and talking to other people about the game and figuring things out. Stuff like that still happens, like when discovering quest lines in Elden Ring and stuff like that, and stuff still happens. It's neat, but no, I think it's great because accessibility to like a Prima guide or something like that meant on top of buying the game, you had to spend more money. Online guides and YouTube videos and shit like that are fucking fantastic. It's great. It's right at your fingertips. It also does lend this like credence to, okay, I got a little bit stumped, I'm gonna look up what I'm doing. I don't particularly like watching people that look everything up or ask for help immediately as something goes wrong. I like watching people figure things out on their own for the most part, but I don't see anything wrong with any of that. Look up a guide, like if that's how it suits you and that's how you're happy playing a game, if you're a streamer and you're just like, hey, give me answers to things, that's dope. I mean, if that's how you want to play things and experience things, that's okay. There's plenty of people that look and read, you know, the synopsis of a movie or a TV show before they even watch it. Like, some people just need to know. Darby, for example, needs to know. I hate that. Like, I do not like doing that kind of thing. I like having everything be a surprise to me. But, I mean, it goes to show you how varied people are. So no, I don't miss having to like look up guides and stuff like that. I've used guides pretty much my entire life. It's only once I started streaming that I stopped using them. Almost always. And once I beat a game, I usually look stuff up anyways. Let's go find the stuff that we missed out on. I like the fact that there's guides out there. I think having access to guides is great. Having things digitally accessible is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. And that's the thing, like people think that it like somehow hinders the experience, but it doesn't. It doesn't do anything. People kind of put blinders on and think of like themselves and then they project. There's a lot of projection out there, a lot. I also project too. It's inevitable. It's just how we are. It's kind of like the human condition that we project ourselves onto other things constantly. And I think people complain a lot about how like games are getting easier and there's too much hand holding. I don't think that's true at all. Like I genuinely don't. I think if there is something that you're looking for, you're going to find it. And I think people specifically look for examples that back up the way they feel and then point at it and go, see, when people have arguments on things, they don't look up answers. They look up for other people agreeing with them. That extends everywhere. That's getting a little off topic, but I think the idea that like having accessibility could be a bad thing. I've heard some people say that they miss the days of like the guidebooks and stuff, but that still exists. It literally still exists. They still print guidebooks. They have a guidebook for Elden Ring. It's a 2-volume book. It's really well done. Or at least the presentation's really well done. I don't know if the information in there is good or not, but they still make guidebooks, and there's plenty of great YouTubers out there and other like digital books that like you can still get access to. Like people still go out of their way to write up facts on GameFAQs and stuff, walkthroughs. IGN does stuff. despite how you might feel about IGN, they still put up helpful information. There's plenty of websites out there that do that kind of thing. They have written form and, you know, video form of stuff. I think it's great. I think it's great. And if someone wants to sit down and follow a step-by-step guide to like build their character, I was watching some people play Path of Exile the other day, and people were asking the streamer if they were using a build guide or if they were playing on their own. And people were arguing in chat whether using a build guide was fun or not. But that's purely a subjective thing. It's about what you find fun. If you find following a step-by-step guide, maybe until you get your feet wet and start understanding things, you know, guides can be helpful because some games can be very intimidating. If you look at Path of Exile, the skill tree is like there's like 1,000 choices, and that might be underestimating how big that skill tree is. I have never seen a larger skill tree than in Path of Exile. It's absurd what that thing looks like. So getting into something like that is intimidating. So following a build guide to kind of like start to understand the game and get your feet, you know, wet is a perfectly viable way of doing it. Again, it's projection. People look at something and go, ew, I hate that, but don't think that somebody else could enjoy that. There's no wrong way to experience that. That's all we had back then. Now you have so many YouTube videos. Here's how you do this, which is fine. Like you said, it's personal choice. I personally just love the guidebooks because it wasn't too much in your face. You had something to understand. No, I mean, those guidebooks did exactly what those YouTube videos do. You are going to play the game. If you follow a guidebook of what somebody did, you are following how that person played the game. They are going to show you the way that's like the most efficient way to go through and do things. And you are going to experience it that way. There's no difference than looking up a YouTube video and following somebody's guide and doing that, and going through and flipping through the pages of a book. If you miss flipping through the pages of a book, there is nostalgia in that. There's a reason why I still buy hard copy books, you know, rather than, I do have a Kindle and I do read on my Kindle and I think it's great, but there is something nostalgic about like flipping through the pages of a book. But if you grew up in the generation of digital, you know, phones and iPads and you got your information through videos are a lot easier than, because one, sometimes things aren't well explained with just words. Sometimes you need to see something in action. Sometimes when you use in-game lingo, I've had that happen before where I read like a guide and I was like, they're using in-game in-game words, you know, shit that wouldn't make sense to a common person if they didn't understand that. I've looked at guides where people had like a huge knowledge of the game, terminology, thank you, Darby, terminology of in-game. And if you don't understand exactly what they're talking about, you're going to be lost. So having a video guide is great. You know, you'll be saying things and it's just like, I don't know what that is. You just said a bunch of shit and it all just seems Greek to me. So no, I think it's really good that there's like video guides out there. To be honest, I am more of a visual learner than I am a like written. Like you can sit there and talk to me about things, but I am very much a visual learner, so I appreciate it when I can see things play out. It's also nice, like say you're fighting a boss fight and they're like, parry the attacks, but you're like, I don't know what that is. But if you can go in and see what attacks they're talking about, it makes a huge difference. And you also have the option of not looking at those things at all, too. You don't have to follow a guide. You can just figure shit out on your own, you know? But, I mean, it really is up to the person. If you want to sit there and thumb through pages, cool. And if you want to sit there and watch videos, cool. There's no wrong way to approach that or do anything with that. I think guides are great. And I don't think that there's anything wrong with somebody using a guide. And I think there's a bit to be said about the gaming community as a whole that turns their nose up to people that do look at guides. Because there's nothing wrong with that. It means someone else gets to enjoy the game. And that's the only thing that we should be appreciating there, is that someone else gets to appreciate the game too. They may come to that appreciation in a different way, but as long as they played it and enjoyed it, or maybe didn't, you know, It's on them. So yeah, no, I don't think that there's a good or bad with like books or game facts or YouTube going to like whatever source you want to get it. I think it's just nostalgia that really plays a big thing in that. You know? Oh, all this YouTube and digital shit. I just want my Prima guide. Okay. Go get a Prima guide. Shit, go print out the digital guide, you know? I don't know. I don't know. I have zero problem with guides or how people try to go about using them or anything. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. At the end of the day is whatever you want. Now, where am I going? We're going to the Hush Hunt.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
No, I'm the half-dead zombie prince. Brains, come here, child. You could chase her around the house. That's what I would do.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
I'll figure something out. Yeah, that's right.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden. Unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
Must be something up there. We have no choice.
Trap or not, we have no other choice.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
She's right there. You don't have to talk about her like that. She's like right there. She's right there. If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. We can restore civility and rational thought. It'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
What to pick?
So my map that I had to draw to get through the Great Crystal Dungeon in Final Fantasy XII don't they have a map in game? I'm not sure if you remember how painful that map was to navigate. I don't recall it being a problem at all. I've played through Final Fantasy XII multiple times and I don't recall that being a problem. I have a fairly decent sense of direction. I tend not to get lost in games. I know everybody's not like that. I do a fairly decent job of navigating, I think. Yeah, you had to travel to fill it out, exactly. Yeah. There's something foul in the air in Grand Trad. Everyone seems so anxious. Those who oppose us do so with fervor. There are also those who believe in us. We must press on. That also, every once in a while, like, they would, like, shut down the mini-map, too. So, yeah, I mean, it's possible that that area didn't have, like, a map. They do that a lot with, like, endgame shit. No map for you here because magic. Ah! Stupid auto. No matter what I say, the people of Grand Trad are going to look down on you. It's times like these where your actions will speak louder than words. When they see you stand up to Luis, it'll be plain who's in the right. I have never once in my entire life drawn a map of something. I've never used a map. I mean, when you grow up playing like complicated games like Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy, the whole thing is you walk around that area till you memorize it. You know? Like the original ones. You see like this much of the map, and the map is like 4,000 times that size, and everywhere looks the same because it's just dungeon rock. And for whatever reason, it's dark, and they're like, your torch only illuminates this much. So you got 6 pixels on screen that you can see. You just memorize it. I never once drew a map in my entire life. When I was a kid, I never even thought of drawing a map. Map would have been super helpful, but I never thought of doing it. I've never once drawn a map, ever, for any game whatsoever. I've always just kind of like wandered around until I figured it out. At first, you're kind of lost and you don't know where you're going, and then you slowly start to like get a feel for the area. Everyone's not like that though, but I've not once ever done that. I've heard so much of people just like, yeah, I drew this map out for this place, and I'm like, you did that? I just wandered around till I figured shit out. And yeah, I would forget things from time to time and where stuff was and all that, but yeah, you figure it out, you know. I didn't like write down notes or anything like that. I have maps drawn, notes filled to the top with a lot of games from back then. I just hold on to them for good memories. That is a fun memory to hold on to, for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. I never did stuff like that. I never wrote things down. I never drew maps. Unless it was like a password. I wrote passwords down. But aside from that, yeah, I never like jotted notes down or anything. To be honest, that was not something I thought of. It would always be like, what did that person say? I need to go back and talk to him if that was something that I could do. But yeah, I've never once drawn maps or like really taken notes. Nowadays, I take pictures of stuff that I need to like help figure out and stuff. And I will like jot notes down from time to time if need be. Like, hey, I got to remember to come back to this thing. one, my memory used to be a lot better when I was younger. My memory is fried nowadays. So if I don't write stuff down, like, I don't remember it. So I have to do that now. Drugs and alcohol have just... Did I tie my shoes? Look down 3 seconds later. Did I tie my shoes? Look down 3 seconds later. Did I tie my shoes? That's me. It wasn't until I was an adult that I actually finished a video game. As a kid, I'd get confused and then just give up. I beat a lot of games as a kid. That was kind of like a badge you wore growing up. Like, so did you beat Mega Man 2? No. Ugh, you suck at video games. Yeah, no. Like, when you beat a game, you told everyone. You strived real hard to beat video games. Didn't you beat Jill of the Jungle, Darby?
Oh, it's Mister.
No matter what happens, you're still you to me, mister. I'm going to keep cheering for you, keep cheering you on forever. We have a bunch of things to give to her. Yeah. Still so many. I know, we have to give them. I don't think I knew anyone else that plays games either. I didn't know too many people that did. Hello, Ebony. How you doing, homie? I don't really want to be around the people outside because they're so weird lately. The people in here feel nice and warm, though. Wonder why. It's like there's this optimism in here. And it's gotten stronger since you came in, actually. I can feel people's hearts unwinding. Pretty amazing. What kind of magic is that? Wish the people outside were like this. Just like that, they were gone. Are you out of the hospital now, Ebony?
You...
Who would have believed you were His Highness, the actual prince? I apologize for the less than royal accommodations, but try to have a good rest regardless. I want to see Hulkenberg back here just eating.
Oh, hell.
Everyone's filled with so much anxiety now, they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like this. It's still a way to win. It's so different from when you were last in Grand Trad. Everyone's staring at you with such disdain in their eyes. You must remember, you've got people on your side, boy. Let's just do what we can. Boy, been out. Go to work tomorrow? You're that good? You're that good that you can go to work?
Your Highness.
And so His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I'd have liked to welcome him back with a grand feast. Ah well, the day shall come when the people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My spear is ever ready to ensure that day comes. Well, let's go, Ebony. Let's go. Work from home. Ooh, nice. Work from home's the dream. Work from home's the dream.
Honestly.
First you were Luis's subordinate, then a false prince, and now you've awakened as his true highness. None have walked so strange a path as you, and after all this, you still mean to be king.
Come on.
Some turnaround, eh? Last time we were here, people were falling all over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I see in their eyes is fear. Damn it, people, even if Boy turned into a monster, Luis is the one making him. That's a fair bit scarier, if you ask me. I don't think we can do anything else. The bed's bigger and softer than the bunks in the Gauntlet Runner. Maybe it's time to call it a night. You don't have a choice. Sleepy DB.
Good night.
Rest well.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
We got a month.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
this voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle. But I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
I don't know. Maybe hope?
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria.
She a little
It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible, and it's up to us to do it.
Great, thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
No regrets!
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
A royal palace of unparalleled splendor. Alas, Luis has made some drastic changes to it.
Let's put an end to this.
Skybound Avatar Conquest. Head to the royal palace in the sky to save the world from being driven into madness by Luis. This man, with his ruinous aspirations for the future, must not succeed the throne. Days left, 30. Got like a month. A mission with a deadline. Stop the Archmage Luis, pinnacle of evil. We're still getting tutorials. A mission with a deadline's begun. To challenge the airborne palace, depart from the round table in the gauntlet run. Due to Magla disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of an inclement weather called blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis and being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure you'll have no regrets when you depart. Prevent Luis's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom's future before the day of the hero arrives. The Royal Palace.
So?
You need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. That place has definitely changed from the last time you were
Smash
there.
it all to bits.
When was I there last? That's the real question. On the surface, a flying castle sounds romantic. Shame Luis is waiting inside. Regardless, are you ready to go to the royal palace? No.
You're right.
Why would you ask me that?
Mister.
Oh, mister, you're here. That reminds me, I have Nurse's drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. I gave the Sporico cave drawing to Maria.
So pretty.
Oh, what a pretty cave. There's so many flowers. I bet fairies live there, huh? What's that on the walls? Told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad? I have more of Nurse's drawings. Should I give them to Maria? Yeah. I gave the Rodeo cliff drawing to Maria.
Wow.
Wow. There are cliffs that are really that tall. Weren't you scared, mister? Told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. I have more. I gave the murky graveyard drawing to Maria. Is that a bridge? I heard that there are a whole lot of bridges in Altabury. It's so dark underneath. Are those bones? Told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. I have more drawings. Give one. I gave the Solstice Crossing drawing to Maria. Wow, so pretty. The leaves are so red, and the snow is so white. This drawing makes me so excited. I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. I have more. Give it to her. I gave the decaying estate drawing to Maria.
Wow.
Huh? Mister, did you really go on top of a cloud? There was a building in the sky? Is it in Grand Trad too? Told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey, and you can come back and look at them too, right? Ever since the color of the sky went funny, everyone's been acting kind of weird too. They all have a scary look on their face and they fight all the time. Mister, if you become king, will things go back to normal? Maria and Fabian put up the drawings I gave them on the walls of the inn.
Smash it all to bits.
Yeah, smash it all to bits. What are we smashing to bits? I want to smash things to bits. Bit smashing, bit smashing. I wonder how many more of these drawings there are out there. I'm assuming a handful more. If you were half as diabolical as Luis makes you out to be, well then I doubt Fabian and Maria would rely on you so much. Though I suppose the support of the Hush Honeybee doesn't mean all that much in the grand scale of things. But believe me, Wade, we'll be on your side until the very end. You can always let your guard down around here.
Hey!
You intend to infiltrate that giant base in the sky? You've got quite the knack for grandiose undertakings, You know that? We're well aware, but this is something we have to do, otherwise Luis will become king. We can't just stand by and let that happen. I see. Fortunately, I haven't got much information about the place. It's not exactly the kind of place anyone could just waltz into. There have been sightings of a monster stalking the skies around the place. I suppose that these days there's no telling what kind of fiends may appear. Regardless, I'm confident that you'll be able to pull through all of this.
Whatever you
Remember,
can do.
all the trials that you have already claimed victory over, and know that you will do the same to Luis. I place my faith in you. That's right. Our past experiences have shown us we can overcome anything. Don't worry, we can do this. Ingredients fish. What if we wait? I'm gonna wait until discount day.
That damned Luis.
The fiend Luis, he's not been named king yet. Yet he awaits in the royal palace. Man's arrogant beyond sense. Cannot permit such insolence.
'Tis true.
No, we're not going there.
My word.
Customers have been consuming far more ale lately. Can't say I blame them, but with how uncertain all our tomorrows have become. Stop trying to make me do things.
Smash it all to bits.
Luis is the only one left.
All right.
This here's all right.
Sometimes shops get new items, so I'm gonna go look at the shops and stuff and see if there's new items. Oh, you there, Clamar. You support Count Luis, don't you? Huh? Of course I do. Luis and I are the same tribe and all. Good. You can folk over some coin then. We need some campaign funds for all the mayhem we're planning. You agree, don't you? Hey, Elda, why is everyone doing such bad things? A lot of people are dying. Everyone says it's the Elda's fault, but that's not true, is it? Sorry, I said lots of mean things to you before. I feel bad, so please, can you make everyone stop? Shut up. Yeah, I can do it.
Yeah!
Ah, what a sight. All my past tormentors crying and screaming their arses off. Very good. Ornamented man.
Hello.
That outfit. Aren't you the candidate that claims to be the prince? If you are possessed of princely skills, then I have a task for you. There's a place some distance from Altabury called Mount Volcano. Could I ask you to look for the War King's legendary great sword there? The story goes that ages ago, the War King united the land under his exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became the stuff of legends. It's said to be of stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. I've traveled many leagues in hope of seeing it, and in fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. It's just that Mount Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I'd die before I found it.
Help me, will ya?
That's why I figured I might enlist someone so princely in my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely, and you're sure to find other treasure there too. What say you?
Guess so.
It's hard to turn down treasure. Might find something we could use against Luis, or if not, we could sell it, buy something that is useful. What do you think? Want to go to Mount Volcano and look for this legendary greatsword? Let's look for the sword.
Much gratitude to you.
Really do it? You have my gratitude. I shall, of course, prepare a suitable reward. Not to mention the sword's yours to keep. I just want to see it.
Did it!
Nice. If we can swing it, then we can get a treasure and a legendary sword on top of it. Sounds kind of worth it to me. Remember the great sword sealed within Mount Volcano.
Let's give it a shot.
The Edge of Glory. I need to obtain the legendary great sword sealed in Mount Volcano. The informant at the tavern on Diafranco Street in Altabury should know more about the volcano. Volcano, legendary great sword? Question mark.
That's where you want to go.
Mount Volcano should be around here. Despite it being a volcano, apparently it's safe.
We'll face danger here.
A huge labyrinthine bedrock cave formed by periodic volcanic activity. There were plans to excavate it for ore, but before they could become reality, it was overrun by monsters.
Help me, will ya?
Just don't let greed get the better of you. There are dangerous monsters out there. Of course, we know the difference between bravery and foolishness. We'll prepare accordingly.
Will we though?
Hey!
Will we though?
The sky!
This bloody sky, everything I feared is finally upon us. I can't help dithering about what to buy. Oi, shopkeep, how much is this one here?
Hello there.
You actually, never mind. It's a principle of mine not to pry into my customers' personal business, regardless of who they are. Take your time and look around. It is certainly better than what we have. Oh, so they have all the Comet stuff here. So I think this is everything that they had before. I don't think any of that has actually changed. What do you do with weapons you buy here is none of my business, none of my concern, though I'm quite curious. I wonder if there's a regular non-igniter type weapon that would work against Luis.
Ooh. Luis is the only one left.
Okay?
What'll I do?
I've been able to sleep with the sky. I haven't been able to sleep with the sky like this, and worse, I'm panic eating. As you can see, it's made me gain a few. Oh, Your Highness, it's an honor to have you here at my humble shop.
What is it?
Chelonia Shieldworks is a shop with a long history. A number of famous heroes attain their armor at this very establishment. I do hope you'll become the hero of our age, and worry not, I hold no affection for that damn Luis. Yay. I don't actually know if we're looking for anything right now. I just wanted to see if they were selling anything new. Let's check the item shop too and see if they've got. We'll check everywhere.
Luis is the only one left.
It's not just the item shop. We'll literally go everywhere.
Oh, God. Luis rightfully ought to be king. It's just too much.
My husband's been killed. Oh, I think I shall surely follow. What can a woman like me possibly do without a husband? I'm nothing, powerless. That's not true. All the time you spend supporting your husband. That took power. Not to mention, I've enjoyed the time we've had together. You make me happy, and I don't want it to end. Please, calm down and consider the future. There'll always be a tomorrow. Don't stop eating all your bread. Don't stop. You'll soon be dead.
Hey. Ugh, come off it.
This horrid red sky is irritating me to no end. It stays red, even at night. Someone must do something about it.
And what is it you want?
Oh, it's your highness, right? Well, everything here is business as usual. Take your time and look around. By the way, we've recently added a few items to the shop. Say, did you know they eat insects in Martira? Fascinating.
Do something about this.
I've heard rumors you're the prince. I can't say I care one way or the other, long as I can keep running my little shop. Oh, did you notice I cleaned up the pots a bit? All right, what do you have? Life-saving medicine, 300 to 1 ally, 400 to 1 ally. Here's days. Forget. Frostbite. We should probably get some. Oh my god. You know how the game was like fucking me over and all we were getting were Dream Eater moths? Now they sell them here. They sell them here. Let's go. I'm buying 99. I'm gonna buy all of them. Yeah, we're gonna buy all that shit. Do we have anything we can sell? We do. We can get 99,000. Oh, Gorlio's ripe apple sells for 60 G's. Nice. I'm not gonna buy 99 of them, but I'll buy 94 of them. I don't know if I need them for anything, but I'm doing it. I wasted all that money on candy.
Luis, right.
I don't know if I need that many of them or not, but, you know, I'm going to have them, so. All right, well, let's see what else new things that they sell. There's another marketplace up here. Maybe people sell some other things, too.
So that's what it's come to. Humans. What in the blazes? Damn it all.
Where's the... There they are. Sometimes the little, like, talking bubble goes away from people. Ha! No matter where you look, everyone's in an uproar. What's the plan from here, Tell me, oh great prince. How's about you give up and obey Count Luis already? Just give in, will you? You know you want to. Yeah, ha ha.
I guess it's over.
I don't care who you really are. If you're truly the prince, please give us some sort of guidance. The army's completely dysfunctional. Someone needs to end this mayhem. Oh, we should go to the recruitment center too. Talking to him made me think recruitment center.
I'm out of ideas. Why did this happen?
City's in shambles. How'd this happen? The cathedral's going to be wrecked. Wasn't Luis supposed to be on our side? At this rate, we're going to end up dying in the crossfire. Yeah, that's the scary thing.
Who did this happen?
Nothing left to do.
Oh, you old codger, you're a sanctus, ain't you? I'd recognize that rotten moneyed stank of yours anywhere. Insult me all you like, but the truth is, you want that rotten money for yourself. And it's why you're threatening me, right? Quite ironic, isn't it? You want to be killed, you bastard? No one's coming to save you. Now take your rubbish, get the hell out of here.
Who did this happen? Guess there's nothing to do.
What do we do to anger the heavens?
What'll I do?
It's all over. Sanctifex Fortin is no more in the country. He's already under Luis's rule. What did I even believe in? No, that's a great question.
Presume me a great What in the
You fool prince and your foolish candidates. What made you think you stood a chance against Luis? And now you're taking the city with you in this war of yours. The city's on the brink of destruction.
The only one left, isn't he?
There's so many conversations around me. Hey, ain't you that crown crier, Batlin? Mighty strange how you seem to favor the prince at the tournament. Whose side are you on, damn Sanctus bastard?
Wait.
Now hold on, let's stay calm. First of all, I know very well that you all hate me. I have thought about it. I might have lent the church a hand at the tournament, but in the end, I wasn't any use to anyone. But let me say this as a citizen of this country, Prince is not your enemy by any means.
Are you having a laugh?
And any enemy of Luis is an enemy of ours. You're just working for the Prince, aren't you? Hurry up and get out of here, you damn cheat. Oh, for goodness sake, I figured this would happen. There's really no getting through to them. Atlan's supporting us for dear life.
Is the only one left.
That's it.
Oh, I was hoping this guy was still around. There was like this angry ex-mage academy person.
It's quite fresh.
Oh, you there. Wait, don't tell me you're... my apologies. How'd you like to purchase some water? I know the city's in a bit of a situation. I know the city's in a bit of a situation right now, but even I can see the effort you're putting in. Truth is, I am too. I've added even more to my stock.
Fancy a chat?
Sure do have a lot of different types visiting my shop. Some who hate you, some who don't. But honestly, my only wish is to run this shop with my husband for as long as I can, and I want a king who support that dream. Pure Nectar restores 100 MP to one ally. That's pretty good. She only sells 3. We'll pick that up on like sale day. Altarberry wheat flour. We don't have any of that, and we need that for ingredients. I'm gonna buy some of it right now. I'm not gonna buy a bunch. I'm gonna buy 7. We'll buy 7. I don't know how much I actually need. I know we got some recipes and stuff that call for that. And fragrant spice. I'm gonna buy a little bit. We can come back later and buy more from them.
What in the...
When things go on sale. I don't know what's worth buying and what isn't. So, can I move? I really don't like how they take control away from you and then stop you from doing anything for like 10 seconds. It's not necessary. That's annoying. Welcome, welcome. Oh, is that you, Your Highness? Come to purchase our fresh meat? Alright. I know things have gotten strange in this city, but it's got me fired up and I've increased the assortment of goods we offer.
Actually...
I'd not admit this openly, but between you and me, I'm tired of Luis's antics. City's gone mad, and I'm right fed up of working here. Morocone meat, marbled bluefin tuna, monster bone, limp goldfish, brocaded koi, white peach turnip, rock beans. Okay. Yeah, it's probably best just to wait until Idols Day, and then buy whatever we need.
Oh there, think now.
We don't need red grass, but thank you, sir. I bought plenty of red grass from him to begin with.
I won't let it stand.
Look, I told you so. This country's done for. All right, now I've had quite enough. When are you going to return to your senses? I'm having a hard time too. I'm tired. I'm sick of living like this.
I won't let it stand.
Please. All right, let's go to the recruitment center. So there's a lot of ingredients we can get there. I don't know that we need the ingredients, but there's a lot of ingredients there. So that's really good. Royal Funeral showed us soldiers the truth about the limits of the state army. This feels 3 times worse. Monsters going on rampages, the city's rioting. There's nothing we could do about it. Even struggling against it feels futile. But, are you going to keep fighting, Your Highness? I'm not going to fight, My Highness. This is as fast as I can move. No, we've never been back here. There's always been somebody preventing us from going back here. Was kind of hoping there would have been a golden beetle back there. You can only get it at the end of the game. I'm just seeing the Fortnite redeem for the first time, 1 billion points. I can be bribed. You want to see the contracts? I'm counting on you, Your Highness. So there's 3 new ones. Coca Mordos, Terror of the Skies. I need to slay the Coca Mordos that nest in the Manor of the Ascendant southwest of Brylehaven. The informant at the tavern in Angler's Inn Square in Brylehaven should have more details. I need someone to defeat the great bird monster Coca Mordos, and you're probably the only ones who can do it. It's legendary throughout Oceania. They say it's a Cocasados that's lived for hundreds of years, growing enormously strong as a result. In the past, it's appeared near Brylehaven. Each time a delegation's formed and dispatched to kill it, but they've all failed. The best they could ever do was wound it, but each and every time, it just fled back to some skybound ruins. So it flew back to its perfect little hiding spot and no one could chase after it. Until we came along with the Skyrunner. Guess it's really up to us. Let's take it. Thank you. As it stands, the city's on the verge of succumbing to a total panic. In truth, the rumors about the beast are even more worrying than the damage it's caused directly. The great monster bird brings plague and famine with it, they say. A plague? Is there any truth to that? It's just superstition, but in this day and age, the panic caused by such rumors can spread instantly, like flames across a parched field. The idea of this plague is adding anxiety to our already chaotic situation. Riot could break out at any moment. Then we've got to stop it. So, where can we find this bird monster? You know those mushroom-shaped rocks out in the Brylehaven Sea? At the top of one of those, there's a ruin known as the Manor of the Ascendant. It seems that bird happened upon the ruin some time ago and decided to be the perfect nest, not a place just anyone can get to. There's undoubtedly plenty of danger waiting for you up there, but there are also rumors of fabulous treasure. At any rate, if you manage to slay Coca Mordos, bring me the cockatrice crest as evidence. I'll give you your reward then. Ah, a Cocasados that's lived for hundreds of years and got so strong they changed its name. You should probably pay a visit to Brylehaven Informant.
Let's do it.
The cockatrice in the clouds. I need to slay the Coca Mordos that nests in the Manor of the Ascendant southwest of Brylehaven. The informant at the tavern in Angler's Inn Square in Brylehaven should have more details.
Ooh.
This place is on a rock, right? Ruins on top of a rock. Sure is weird, huh? But we should be able to get there if we fly.
They'll face danger here.
A ruin carved out of a tower summit of rock formed by abnormal magma, only recently discovered by Skyrunner Patrol, is yet to be fully explored. Lol. Bandit Chief Sistus, Fervent Zealot. I need to slay Bandit Chief Sistus, said to be hiding in the disgraced ruins. The informant at the Hushed Honeybee Inn in Grand Trad should have more details.
That's a rough one.
Seems there's more than monsters causing trouble nowadays. This contract will require you to assassinate Founder Sistus, the leader of some religious fanatics. And by religion, I don't mean sanctism or even pagans. This is just some nameless sect out there proclaiming death to be the true salvation. They believe that if they die before the world is destroyed, they'll be reborn in a different one. They say the world of today is fated to end and dying is our only means of rescue. If they kept their delusional fantasies to themselves, it wouldn't be our problem. But now they're attacking people near Grand Trad in the name of salvation. Yeah, that's going too far. They're no better than common bandits. Indeed, security in Grand Trad's bad enough with all that's going on, so this death cult's pushing us over the edge. Some have even started sympathizing with their ideology. By all accounts, it's chaos in Grand Trad right now. So please, for the sake of Grand Trad, end these attacks by ending the Bandit Chief Sistus. Leave it to us. Thank you. Frankly, there's not a moment to lose. Just between you and me, I've heard they've got their hands on a secret weapon that can kill people en masse. Brought it to their hideout. It's pathetic that they got such a thing under our noses, but the military has its hands full keeping the peace and hunting down monsters. We need you right now. Bring me the Founder's hatchet. After the job's done, deliver that. You get the reward. Got it. You don't know what we're up against, so it'd probably be good to talk to the informant in the royal capital first. They're holed up in north of Grand Trad in the disgraced ruins. I'll share the exact location.
Let's do it.
The Apostles of the Apocalypse. I need to slay Bandit Chief Sistus, said to be hiding in the disgraced ruins. The informant at the Hushed Honeybee Inn in Grand Trad should have more details. 8.5. 9.5? 8.5.
Let's
You'd think there'd be ruins way out here. Just what are they planning in there? Pretty far, but if we fly there, we should arrive before the day ends.
We'll face danger here.
A vast ruin looming in the northern part of the continent. All records of its construction were burned, leaving its origin a mystery.
Let's see here.
And this one. Ordemos grudges Fae. I need to slay the Ordemos on the abandoned path south of Altabury. The informant at the tavern on Diafranco Street in Altabury should have more details.
That's a rough one.
Much obliged for taking this contract. Everyone else has been reluctant to take it. See, this place, well, back during a famine, a plan was hatched to save food, and it involved abandoning the people there and leaving them to die. Of course, it's an antiquated practice these days, whereas the resentment of these unlucky people manifested into this monster. But if this creature, the Ordemos, is left as is, it's highly likely that it'll start to terrorize the neighboring areas as well. That said, if the superstitions don't deter you, by all means, take it down. What do you think? Will you do it? Yeah, let's take it. I knew you looked dependable. The place is called the Abandoned Path. Ordemos won't show its face willingly. You have to get its attention first by going after the Rigopedia, a type of snake monster. The snake has sharp senses, so it reports any intruders to Ordemos, which steps in to do the fighting. You've got something of a symbiotic relationship. Once you've taken down Ordemos, bring me back Bloodstained Talon. You'll get the reward after turning that in. The informant should have more details too. Well, I'm counting on you.
Let's do it.
The Incarnate in the woods. I need to slay the Ordemos on the abandoned path south of Altabury. The informant at the tavern on Diafranco Street in Altabury should have more details. That seems the easiest. That's a 7? 6? 7. The creators of Pacific Drive like my Blue Sky social media post. Nice, let's go. What did you say in your post? What did you say in your post? You were like, beat this garbage game. Never play that trash again. Trash. Thing is, we'll need access to the forest path by land. Flying's too risky given the volatile weather in the mountains.
This place.
A forested path with the crimson leaf canopy. Feral roars occasionally cut through the beauty. Some say the spilled blood of travelers is what gives the leaves their red. Alright, those look to be the last 3 that we can do. I don't know if there's going to be more, but as of right now, there's just these 3. I finished Pacific Drive last night. Good game, nice story, interesting take on a survival game, and many accessibility settings. Play how you want, turn things on and off to make the game easier or more difficult. I enjoyed removing some aspects I didn't understand, and that annoyed me. Nice. Each of these bounties are quite formidable. I wouldn't take them on unless you're really sure you're prepared. Did they say anything, or did they just like give you like a thumbs up? I don't know how social media works because I'm not allowed on social media because I was banned from all social media aside from Twitch because I kept saying really inappropriate things and they were like, we don't allow this kind of shenaniganery on the internet. Young man, no, Your Highness. We still have plenty of special goods from across the land. Interested? We recently acquired a new product from a rather distant place. Prices just did accordingly, but please take a look. Almighty Panacea, Evil Eye.
Bye-bye now.
No, they just liked it. That's cool, though. That's cool. Regardless, that's really cool. They're happy. Someone played their game, right? Hey, look, someone actually played our game that no one's ever heard of. Right? Right?
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
What's Pacific Drive, too? I've never heard of it. Can you explain the game?
Will you fight for Cowboys?
Darby, can you explain the story of Pacific Drive? Lol, and maybe because I mentioned the settings? Nope.
Hey, you there. The world belongs to Lord
I can't shake this feeling. Soldier across the street staring at me. What did I do? If he's gonna keep acting like this, then I will kiss him. Luis's supporters are starting fights with people just because they're Clamar. I'm so terrified. I feel like my life could be over at any moment. Bloody hell, man. We haven't done a thing to these people and they've got all this grudge out for us, all on account of our tribe. I suppose this must be how the Parapists have always been treated. No wonder they're all so alienated. Still, it's all a damn mess for what?
To Lord Luis. Luis is the only one left.
Fight, 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 yell and fight. How absolutely horrid. The king, our leaders, all are lost, every last one. No, the final word is yet to be written. Surely you've heard the rumors concerning the disgraced ruins, haven't you? Some believe it to be a bandit stronghold, but that's just a front. If we make our way there, we're sure to find true salvation bestowed upon us from God. Very true.
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
That soldier there, he behaved this way at the Grand Cathedral as well, always casting his eyes in this direction from across the street. I know, perhaps he's an agent of Luis sowing discord from within. He must be targeting the Sanctus Church where Lord Godot is.
Talking nonsense, you are.
You little bastard, you.
Oi, you there? I heard you've been speaking ill of Luis. Mind telling me why you've been running your mouth off like that? It's part of my job. Assuredly, you must understand. I meant no offense, truly. Nah, I don't understand it at all. Bastards like you who talk big but refuse to own your words deserve a spot on the gallows. Yeah, kill him. Kill him with kindness.
Come on, sir. Why did this
No, is there no end to this madness? It's everywhere. On the streets, in front of the tavern, people watch as others are being killed. I think I understand now. This is all just a dream, and when I awake, the sky will be clear in the town, and all its people will be back to normal. It's just a dream, just a dream. None of this can be real. No. No, 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 no. I'm gonna go get ready. Semi-lurking, you're gonna go get ready. For what?
Is it Luis after you?
I knew it. I saw this coming all along. As soon as you stepped foot in the city, everything in this country was upended. It's you. It's all because of you. Give it back. Bring back the way things were before you appeared when we had peace. I will. It's already too late, but those words of yours, you weren't lying, were you? You can't turn back time, can you? You're the only one we can rely on now. For an Elder to be our last hope, this country must truly be in a sorry state. It's an awful to think about. But prove me wrong, boy. Save this country. She can't help insulting us to the very end, but she's not completely wrong this time. This is our responsibility. I have a big date tonight. You have a big date tonight? You're going on a date? Let's go. Nice. I hope you have a good time. I'm meeting with a bunch of strangers. Oh. Okay, go on.
The deadline is...
Day of the Hero, which will decide the next king, draws near. We must settle the score with King Luis before then. No,
Understood.
I'm not ready. Damn it, Stroll.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Hey?
Have you forgotten me already? Some people know me as the Queen of Cuisine, though I suppose that title's a little presumptuous to use in the company of an actual prince. Oh right, we met in Martira. Used to be a chef within the royal palace. Are you still on your journey to perfect the art of cooking? Correct. I once again have need of your talents, that unique point of view that allows you to create such unexpected and powerful dishes. I'll hear you out.
Whatever will I do?
During the course of my travels, a thought constantly crossed my mind. In times such as these, what can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? I speak of those who cannot afford gourmet cuisine. The most they can hope for is simple fare, which fills the stomach but leaves the heart empty. Therefore, what the world needs is a dish that, while comprised of plain ingredients, brings with it a colorful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday life. A dish that's simple yet exciting. I like the idea, but honestly I have no clue how to make something like that. When I think of food that quickens my pulse, the first thing that comes to mind is a sweet flavor. Nourishing lumabes are a must. And so, everyone from wee children to the elderly may eat it in comfort. A fluffy texture would be perfect. I see. So we just need to make a dish that uses lumabes and has a fluffy texture. Correct. If you manage to whip up a dish that's promising, simply return here and tell me all about it.
Let's give it a shot.
Queen of Cuisine, Soul. Cook a meal to inspire a divine dish and deliver it to the requester. She's expecting a dish with a fluffy texture that uses Luma bees. No deadline. We get a Lord of the Lake. I think we've only found those as fishing. They will watch me while I try and float on the ocean. A shark will try and bite my foot. Oh, you're gonna game, aren't you? Are you gonna stream, Darby?
We got a mother of all storms. You little bastard.
Where's our salvation? Hurry, oh God, destroy this world. Calm now. The time isn't right yet, so we need to focus on the plan. Let's hear it back. When I get the sign, I slaughter the guard and open the gates, then God will appear and kill them all. Just so. Keep it among friends, eh? It won't be long now. In fact, I just got word they took the surrounding villages. God's gaining power. The power to offer salvation to everyone. The army may have caught on, but they hardly care. The plan's going to go ahead without a hitch. Yes, it's Sunday. It's Sunday after all, I think. Is it Sunday? Oh my God. Where does the time go, Darby?
Say that.
Where does the time go?
Oi!
You, I didn't want to have to come all this way just to question your actions, but what are you planning to do about all this? How will you fix this mess? How are we going to get the city back to the way it was? You're not going to take off in that runner, are you? If you do that, I have no faith in anything anymore. Well, I'm going to take off in that runner already.
Damn Luis.
Those damn Luis supporting insurgents. If they hate this city so much, they're free to use this gate for their departure. Your Highness, there are no countrymen of mine. Feed them to the dogs in Tradia Desert, I say. Okay, be right back. Okay. I heard someone slew the monster at Belega Quarter. Must be one strapping chap. Whoever it was, I wonder if they could help things here. It's just as dangerous inside the city than outside of it nowadays. That's what everyone's been saying anyway. I hope to agree.
It will be Lord Luis before too long.
There, I took you to Grand Trad as promised. This marks the end of our relationship. I'm just doing my job. What you lock it up to from here is none of my business. Got it? Yeah, no problem. We're going to turn this city into a sea of flames for Count Louis.
Lord Luis before too long.
Stupid Count Luis.
What in the world? So that's what it's come to.
Weather's absolutely gorgeous today, and look what we have here. There's the prince just over there. Aw, isn't it just adorable? Luis will kill you soon enough, though.
What in the blade?
Okay.
Now what am I to do?
There's been some nasty rumors about you at the hotel I work at. I knew there could never be an elder prince, that kind of thing. I know I'm just a lowly cook, but I've seen how horribly people can be treated because of their tribe. Please don't let all this break your spirit.
That's what it's come to. What in tarnation's going on? The sky. The sky.
What do you think you're playing at?
I knew it was all rubbish when they said you were the prince, damned human. People won't tolerate your tricks for long. The city's a right mess right now, and we can't be bothered with the likes of you. If the accumulator gets destroyed, it'll be another blow to the country. On the Magla accumulator. These accumulators were produced by the Igniter Consortium, the Crown Theocracy's exclusive commission for Igniter production. They came into operation around the same time that the Regalith Grand Cathedral broke ground. The stone masonry involved in the cathedral's construction was labor-intensive beyond mortal limits, requiring scores of workers with some proficiency in magic. Unfortunately, an incident at the Nord Mines, one of the kingdom's greatest sources of Magla crystals, resulted in its closure. The accumulators were developed at national expense to prevent Igniter production from grinding to a halt. In truth, putting the kingdom's coffers towards R&D of an alternative resource to mined crystals had another great advantage for the Crown Theocracy beyond keeping the construction schedule for the Grand Cathedral. The church seized the opportunity to install their Magla collecting machines throughout the kingdom, artificially drawing on the masses in much the same way the royal magic does. While it's true that the details of the royal scepter's function are passed down only through Ukrainian kings and are not clearly known to any outside their bloodline, experts in magic research have long secretly theorized amongst each other as to the true nature of the scepter. If Magla crystals naturally form in uninhabited lands, why don't they form in populous areas? The only answer that left no doubt was that something had to be constantly draining civilized areas Magla, subsequently lowering the concentration levels in the atmosphere. If that something was the royal scepter, it would easily explain the mighty power behind the royal magic. powers sought to replicate by their own means. Had the church's plot become reality, the king's authority would very well have been shattered. Naturally, openly researching such a thing would be treasonous. It was necessary to have an unsuspicious pretext that would warrant spending enormous sums of money. No such pretext was available until the closure of the Nord mines, which granted them their wish. In short, the development of Magla accumulators hid a secret aim as groundwork for the Sanctus Church to steal the throne. Well, I mean, we're learning more and more and more and more. %. We've almost collected everything for this. Still need a lot though. All right. We might be done here.
Sky, smash it all to bits.
Is it Louisa?
Okay.
All right then. Where to? Where to?
I just have to hit RB. Okay, there's someone there. Is that the same thing? Yeah. Okay, so we have to go there.
Let's go.
We have to go there. Let's...
Humans.
Where are they?
Luis, I can see it.
Hello.
Well, going out of your way to talk to a Mustari like me, I admire your pluck, lad. You've piqued my interest, so let's share something. So let me share something with you. Picked up in a tavern. It's about that old structure called the Forsaken Tower north of town here. It's teeming with powerful monsters, and none who step inside have ever stepped back out. I heard there's 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself isn't insignificant. Anyway, to look at you and Elda with a ferry in tow, you wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island.
Now what am I to do?
In that case, I think there's something in particular you should hear. Consider this, top secret. Apparently, there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. I've heard it's got something to do with a trial for obtaining a forbidden power. But that's about all I can tell you. Anyone who's looked into it hasn't survived to tell the tale. But considering you dealt with the dragon god and saved our island, if a forbidden power is real, I'd want it to go to a hero like you. I've no doubt the chief would agree, so I'll leave it to you to see if this legend rings true.
Eh?
If you want to dive a little deeper into the trial, try the informant in the tavern. I get a lot of my information there.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Trial of the Dragon, Mad Mischief. Oh, that's 9.5. Holy shit. There's supposed to be a secret power that dwells in the Forsaken Tower located north of Brylehaven. I'll need all the strength I can get to fight Luis, so it may be worth going there if I can spare the time.
Please, if there's anything you
The
can
more
do...
you risk, the more you stand to gain, I should hope. I'll be shoving off now, though. Best of luck out there.
All right.
Forbidden Power in a Forsaken Tower. Fun. Shall we check it out? Well, we've been to all 3 towers. I think we've literally been to all 3 of them.
All right then.
Let's go looking for more
Where to?
things. Okay, there's something there. Dragon Statue Plaza. And, oh, god damn it, man.
Where to?
It makes sense to me to be able to back out with the B button, but it brings you, like, completely back out. There's also something here. Where's the quest?
Let's go.
I mean, we're gonna get all the quests, so... Let's go get all the quests.
So that's what it's
Yar, now of all times with knowledge of the tower finally in hand, oh such woe is me. What got you so upset? And did you say something about a tower just now? Nelda with the fairy, you wouldn't be the heroes who saved the island, would you? 1,000 pardons. I've gotten excited and raised my voice, haven't I? I'm a Mustari researcher, you see, conducting an academic investigation into the island's folklore. Within them, the one thing that's drawn my interest lately is the legend of the Three Towers. I finally managed to pinpoint the location of one of these three spires, the Tower of Insolence, just north of this very town.
What shall I do?
However, it seems the tower is a monster's den, positively infested as it were. Given my current fortitude, I've regretfully had to put the requisite fieldwork on indefinite hold. Jar indeed. This must be the trial of the tower spoken of in the old tales, the one which grants a forbidden power to whomever completes it. Oh ho! But the inspiration has struck me like lightning. It occurs to me that perhaps indeed the hero that saved the island might well have the hardiness enough to complete such a trial. If there really is some forbidden power to be obtained, I'm sure it's safer in the hands of our illustrious hero. But I suppose that having heard such astonishing tales, you're curious as to their veracity. Is it certifiably true, or is it all tall as the highest rise your mind can conjure? Well, there's but one way to know for certain, and that's to walk your way to the highest point of the Tower of Insolence, north of Altaberg. Oh, and do ask an informant for the proper details. You'll be able to learn more about the trial itself as well, I presume.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Trial of the Dragon Bygone Legacy, that's also 9.5. There's supposed to be a secret power that dwells in the Tower of Insolence located north of Altaberg. I'll need all the strength I can get to fight Luis, so it might be worth going there if I can spare the time. I'm quite glad the endeavor of the tower is in the hands of one so capable. I'm beaming, in fact, that it is a hero's charge. And with that, I take my leave. Even further research awaits me. Fare thee well.
That sounds right.
You talked up that tower enough to get me curious. We should look into it if we have the time. So, informant, and let's go to oh, there's something else here too. Okay.
That sky looks proper.
Excuse me, could you possibly be the prince? There are all manner of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I've had my eye on you since the exhibition, and then after learning that your lineage was as remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain you're worthy of being the next king. To show my appreciation for you, your highness, I prepared a special promotion of sorts. I call it Warm Heart Full Wallet Hot Spring Campaign. You have but to bathe in a hot spring, your highness, and you'll receive a reward. If you put some hot spring water you bathed in into this vial and bring it to me as proof, I'll have 30,000 reeve to give you. Is that acceptable?
Whoa.
So you're just gonna pay us to take a bath? This seems weird. Shade even. They want bath water?
It's too much to take.
Why? His Highness worked so hard to save his people, I just want him to have a moment to relax and to offer a little extra monetary support. This is my sole desire. Will you accept this vial as a token of this humble merchant's goodwill? Yeah, no problem.
Just sublime.
My word, such kindness. It's an honor to know you believe in me. The hot spring is here underneath Blue Sky Bridge. A bit gloomy, I know, especially being that it's only open at night, but the baths are a slice of heaven. You can always find me here. Please let me know when you've acquired the spring water.
Let's give it a shot.
Deliver hot spring water is proof that I bathed in the Altaberry hot spring. I need to collect its water in the empty vial the requester gave me. First, I should head to the hot spring in the lower level of the Blue Sky Bridge at night. In Panacea.
Okay then.
So there's a hot spring underneath Blue Sky Bridge. We'll head there if you want to take a bath. It's a little creepy. It's a little creepy. Holy shit, it's been like 2 hours since I last saved. That's not good.
Where to?
Let's go.
That's a very long time.
Hello there.
Hello there. I apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something I thought I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching through some old histories to review our true traditions, and I discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country.
Whoa.
A tower? Like that one place, right? Yeah, we're familiar. Oh, is that so? Then that makes things simpler. According to the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the Towers 3. 3 trials for 3 towers upon the hero who proves thrice worthy of forbidden power that has been sealed away in this world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial, and then whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown. However, judging by the description of worthy hero, I sense these are trials, not only sheer strength, but honor, and other qualifications. Then the trials seek to test one is worthy of power, and overcoming it confers one with the honor. Somehow it reminds me of royal magic. I dread to think about what would happen if Luis obtained it. I would much prefer it in your hands, but what do you think of it? Will you undertake these trials? One tower is apparently south of our island here. It's called the Spire of Blind Faith, and it's known by some of the islanders. But, for precise information, you best ask the informant. I hear there's a monster that's taken up residence there, so it's not gonna hurt to go in with a bit more protection.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Trial a Dragon Hero's Rest. There's supposed to be a secret power that dwells in the Spire of Blind Faith located south of Berga Island. I'll need all the strength I can get to fight Luis, so it may be worth going there if I can spare the time.
Thank you.
As for the remaining 2 towers, Mustari living outside the island might know something
Let's
about
check.
them. Got a good handle on the story. Mustari outside the island are rare, so it leaves a pretty strong impression when we do happen to be. Oh, have you? I have a few methods of learning about things beyond the island's purview, so I asked certain people to act as my eyes and ears. To be frank, I believe these trials will be dangerous ones. The books even say countless are those who have lost their lives. But I believe if anyone can overcome them, it's you. That's why I wanted to inform you of it so urgently. Heroes of our island, I pray for your good fortune in battle, and I hope the legend turns out to be a mighty power that you can use for the good of the world. Tower of Insolence. A mysterious tower in a forest near Altabury. The surrounding trees seem to spread as far as the eyes can see, all supremely old, suggesting the tower itself is quite ancient. There are neither roads nor quarries nearby, making its construction all the more mysterious. Being so inexplicable, the tower has caused many to regard it with awe, and it is said that in the past, some even worshipped it. Forsaken Tower. A mysterious forested tower in midwestern Oceania, already classified as an archaeological relic by the years of the Annex War. It seems centuries old, yet displays a complexity of design and construction wholly anachronistic for the supposed era of its origin. Its true purpose and history remain unknown. Occasionally, local officials will spearhead a project to convert it to a staffed watchtower or use it for some other modern purpose, but somehow these plans never come to pass. Spire of Blind Faith. Mysterious tower on an isolated island south of Berga Island in an inland sea. Being the furthest out of all the islands, the tower has become a landmark for fishermen and sailors who venture out to open seas. However, the complex currents of the inland sea make it difficult to even approach, much less dock there. As such, even residents of Berga Island know very little about the tower itself. Okay, I guess we go around and go talk to informants, maybe?
Let's go.
Get information from the towers and everything?
Can't see a single good option. Fancy a bit of info.
Hello there. Is there something you'd like to know? I've fished the seas all over you. It's the only thing they have to sell. Spire of Blind Faith trial.
Cheers.
Ah, you've heard about the Spire of Blind Faith from the Chief, did you? I'll tell you what I know about the trial there. As you've heard, no one really knows too many specific details. It would help if anyone went, never came back. But it's said that a long time ago there was a man who fled from the tower. With his dying breath he scrawled these words. The beauty of the purple flames invites only death. Should you fall for them Should you fall for their temptation, it is your life that'll turn to ash. It doesn't read like a will, so we assume it's a warning. Hard to say what it means with any certainty. But the man was clearly haunted, so something in that tower must be truly terrifying. I interpret it as a strong suggestion that you would need protection from fire to go in. It certainly wouldn't hurt.
Anytime.
And that's all I know. I can't imagine anything called a trial would be easy, but I have faith in you. Okay.
We stand behind you.
All right. So let's go to Port Brilehaven and go to. You know what I want to do?
Let's go.
I want to go talk to the bug guy. I see you've returned, and have you found any gold beetles for me? Yep, we found more of the bugs you're looking for. Hand them over. Let me see how many. Oh, excellent, gold beetle delivery. This will be a great boon for my research. Here's what I promised you. Flame seal corselet. Its armor is said to be impervious to even a dragon's flame. Well, I've never worn it myself, naturally. Again with the dragons. Are you an expert on them too? Not just bugs? You mustn't say such things too loudly. The country tries to keep the very existence of dragons a secret after all. But since you've been such exemplary assistants, perhaps I should tell you a story sometime. There's still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. If you find another 8, making 46 in total, I'll give you this Dragon's Fall in exchange.
Understood.
Now, if we find more, we'll bring them to you. My old eyes and joints, I simply cannot catch them myself, and I'm counting on you. I have to have that much, right?
Hey there.
Let me see how many. You don't quite have enough. If you collect more insects, perhaps one will do. I'll give you this Dragon's Fall. I'll return your gold beetles. If you collect a total of 8, come back and see me. I need 8? How many do I have?
What now?
I have 7. So I need 1 more. How many does that put it at, though?
Hey there.
Total of 46, so I have 45 right now. I have 45. Okay, so we need 46 in total. I hope that's okay. Hope I didn't miss something. I mean, we're short some, right? I don't know how many we're supposed to have at this point, how many we could get at this point. You know, I genuinely I don't know. We clearly need 1 more. Is that the last one that we need is 46? Is that the last thing we need? He listed everything out, so maybe 46 is all there are in the game?
All right.
I mean, that's cool. Let's go to the... What was it called? Greatest
Let's go.
Catch. Greatest Catch. Let's go talk to the informant. I mean, we got money.
If Luis wins the
Fancy a
crown,
bit of info?
what will become
When he
of
makes the
us?
world go round, as the saying, whatever, just... Potion of Blight, Brilehaven. Also, that's what I say. Hello, cat. I want it anyway.
Want in on this?
I've heard this potion of Blight. It's some sort of secret Mustari concoction from Urga Island, as I recall. You need a strange material called parch water to make it. Never seen it around. The Royal Capital shops might sell it, though, so you want to check it there. Forsaken Trial.
Hey.
Hey, I heard something happening at the Forsaken Tower. Do you know
Want in on
anything?
this?
The reckless type, are you? Heh, I like that. Unfortunately, I don't have any reliable information, but how about a legend? The trial to obtain this forbidden power. Apparently, to pass, you have to fight a ferociously mad bastard of a monster. Ahem, long ago, a traveler returned from the tower and told this tale. According to him, the monster there is an enormous beast, unlike any in the world. It takes any attempt to ward against its attacks as an affront, and the devastating blow and retribution is a terror to behold. And that's all I know. No mention of what it looks like or anything. Might all just be a load of bollocks anyway. Anyway, no one believes in such fairy tales these days, but it's true that something unusual is happening in that tower.
Come again anytime.
Anyway, that's all I got. If you want to find out for what this trial's really about, you'll have to go see for yourself. Great Avian of the Manor.
Want in on this?
The Manor of the Ascendant is another of these places with fancy names. You can't get there without flying, so who knows who the hell built it. As it's nearly unapproachable, most folk forget it exists. However, recently I heard a creature with the bounty placed on it fled there. That'd be the Cocamortos. You heard of the Cocasados, it's similar to one of those. Like the Cocasados, it prefers its prey soft and squishy, so it'll try and reduce your defense. You better prepare ways to harden your defenses and use them often. Thankfully, it's also weak to ice. As long as it doesn't come down from there, you're the only one who can defeat it. Good chance to show off, don't you think? If you come back safely, you better tell me how it went. Best of luck, friend. Okay.
If Luis wins the crown,
All right, then.
what will become of us?
Where to?
Let's go.
Yeah, this was Martyra.
What you want to know?
I've been hearing about the so-called Potion of Blight. It's supposedly some type of secret medicine from Virga Island. I believe it's made with the ingredient known as parch water, but I'm afraid you're unlikely to find any within this town. You've got better luck tracking it down in one of the shops in Grand Trap. That was the only thing he had?
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
That might be all the quests we can get for now? I don't know. Alright. Zealot of the Disgraced Ruins.
Want in on this?
The leader of that particular group of bandits is a man known as Sistus. Word is he's a drifter who hails from Altabury. That bloke is motivated purely by greed. He's got a particular taste for gold. Perhaps tossing some sword out during the battle will be enough to distract him. Sounds like this will be a fight where skills that use money should be particularly effective. Other than that, he's apparently weak to light magic. Be sure you're properly prepared before going after him. So despite having a bounty on his head, this guy doesn't sound like he'll be a particularly strong opponent. No, to be honest, System himself isn't a figure of any meaningful significance. However, there's more to the story. The information is still hazy, but apparently there is something far more dangerous in those ruins. The military may have put up his bounty specifically for that reason. The treasure seeker sneaked in there and caught a glimpse of something. Whatever it was, it's big and peculiar, and it buzzed with an aura of lightning. Lightning? Maybe that means it's capable of using electric attacks. Besides that, you must know at least a little more about this thing. I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. Whether the thing even exists is questionable. It's hard to separate truth from the lies on this subject. Regardless, it never hurts to be prepared. If you still intend to head over there, make sure you're ready for anything.
Hey!
Marbled bluefin tuna, limp goldfish, brocaded koi. All of these are being sold by the butcher in Grand Trad. But then there's the Lord of the Lake. You want him, you're gonna have to fish him up yourself. Certainly no harm pulling up your own catch anyway, so why not try fishing to cool your head?
Hey!
The doe meat, Morricone meat, and monster bone are all sold by the butcher in Grand Trad. He's been really stocking up lately. If it's a meat dish you're after, there's no one I can recommend higher.
Hey!
Giant worm meat, giant's rib, and bean flower nectar are sold on Idol's Day at the stalls in Brylehaven or Virga Island, I believe. You can get gel dust by harvesting them from monsters. Otherwise, check out the stalls on Virga Island. I heard that you can get Dream Eater moth and Luma bee by campfires. What food made with monster parts even taste like? Not that I want to come anywhere near it.
Hey!
If you're looking for white peach turnip or rock beans, then the butcher in Grand Chad should have some in stock. Did you know there's a stall that sells red grass? It's in the same place as the butcher at the square in front of the Grand Trad Cathedral. Haven't heard anything about someone selling gauntlet shrooms. You have a gauntlet runner, yeah? Wouldn't it be faster to check the nooks and crannies?
Hey!
I hear the water merchant at the square in front of Grand Cathedral's got some new things in stock recently. There's mellow milk, fragrant spice, as well as briny salt and orgo sugar, and elderberry wheat flour too. The water shop in this town pretty much has it all. I don't hear much about anyone selling Queen's honey jar, but I have heard, though, is that sometimes fishermen reel that up instead. Maybe the water shop on Virga Island has one or two in stock. Why don't you go take a look? Okay, I think we've bought everything that we can. I'm not sure if we have something for the woman out front on Sun Lemia.
Let's go.
We may have something for her. I'm not sure.
Well, all right then.
I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna save first. That aroma, so you've brought a dish with you? I'll need to judge its worthiness, so please show me what you've created. Well, I'm not sure what she's looking for, but the food we made that uses Luma bees and has a fluffy texture. First love ballad, stale black bread.
Lovely, that.
This is the dish you've chosen?
Hey?
How fascinating. Just one glance lets me know that it possesses an incredible denseness, but beyond that it hides a deep, wholesome flavor. Not gonna taste it? It is undoubtedly delicious, but unfortunately this is not the food that I seek. Once again...
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Lovely, that.
So this is the dish you've chosen. My, what a meal for the eyes. Just looking at it makes my heart flutter. Go ahead, give it a taste. No, I cannot. Apologies, but this is not the food I seek. I'll return it to you. Okay.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
So it wasn't either of them. Alright, well, let's,
What now?
go take a look at some of the things we've unlocked here. Elemental Master. Warlock. Who have we maxed it? Juna. Juna should get that, right? If anyone should get any of these, I think it should be Juna. Let's give her Elemental Master.
Fascinating. This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite scholar, a sorcerer who binds the most powerful magics to their control to unveil the secrets of the elements themselves. Really expensive.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Juna definitely gets that, you know. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul of the mage. The elemental master archetype. I'm looking forward to using magic with some real power. I could never learn enough of magic because a new me is waiting in the future.
I knew I could do it!
Yeah, but we need to put Fortune's Grasp on. And I need to change what she has on her as well. What's up, Moxie? How you doing, homie? Happy Sunday.
All right.
Got it. All right, big heal for her. I think we want like the things that like bring shit back. Moves all debuffs. That's good. What is it called? We want that, but Arcane Unity, is that it? No. I think this is good. What did I type? I don't know. What did you type, Darby? How goes the game? I think it's going decently. I think going decently. Good. And yeah, I think we're fine. I just wanted to make sure Lucky Find was on her. We are gonna go and fight
Isn't that...
No, shh. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. The start button, god damn it. Yeah, let's get some stuff for her so that she at least has. That goes to 6. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Maybe that's a bit far. I'm assuming cat. I'm assuming cat, Darby. I'm assuming cat. You're good? I'm glad to hear it, Moxie. I'm glad to hear. Are things any better? Last week, I think you stopped in and said things weren't great, so are things any better?
All right, then.
Isn't that...
All right. I think we're ready to go, like, actually do things. I don't know that we can actually do things. I wanted to go to Barden. Nah, still the same. I mean, that's not fun. Well, I hope it gets better. Your pops has dementia? Dude, I know about it. My dad did too. It was really rough. It was really rough. It's a hard thing to go through. It's a hard thing to go through, man. I can definitely empathize. I live with my dad. I had to help take care of him. It's a hard time. It's not an easy thing to do. It's not an easy thing to do. There's... I don't know how exactly to phrase this, because it sucked regardless, because my dad's dead. But me and my mom were in the process of, like, getting ready to prepare the house for my dad. Like, gonna change, like, a bunch of things. We were in the process of buying, since there's stairs, and the only bathroom we have is upstairs. We were in the process of buying a, like, chairlift. I was moving all of his stuff downstairs into another room so he wouldn't have to go up and down the stairs, and the only place he would need to go up would be upstairs to, like, take a bath and stuff, which I had been giving him. It's not fun. You don't want to bathe a parent. That's rough. That's rough. So we were in the process of, like, making changes to the house and stuff, but then my dad fell, bopped his head, gave himself a concussion, and never came out of the hospital. Which, in some way, was kind of a blessing, because having to do all that shit and then watching somebody slowly get worse and worse with dementia, there was going to be a point where neither me and my mom were going to be able to do anything, but I was still able to kind of, like, he could still walk around and, like, make himself cereal and shit like that, so he was still, like, kind of capable of doing some things. We did have to do some shit for him, like, he couldn't cook or bathe himself anymore, or brush his teeth, or shave. We had to do all that for him. But, like, you know, he could still eat food and shit. So it wasn't, like, to the point where, like, he was just, like, in bed all the time. So, in some way, him falling and dying before that happened was kind of a good thing. We didn't have to see him go down that route. It still sucks, and it still sucked watching him go down with dementia. You know, I think about him all the time, and there were definitely things, like, I still wanted to talk to him about stuff, you know? And I never had that opportunity. That sucks. The thing about dementia is that, like, you lose that time with the person, because they're there, but they're not really there. So you kind of lose that time. I don't know how far along your dad is, but, you know, I wish you your best, man. That shit sucks, and it doesn't get better. It just gets worse. I wish there was, like, something that I could be like, yay, the light at the end of the road. The light at the end of the road is when they die and you don't have to deal with it anymore, which is a very grim thing to say, but it's the truth. My heart goes out to you and your family. I appreciate that, Moxie. Mine goes out to you too, man. It's a hard thing to deal with. I hope you and your family find a way to, like, deal with it and find some solace in it, because it's not easy. It is a really hard thing to deal with. It fucking sucks. Fucking sucks. There's no other way of putting it, man. It just fucking sucks.
Yeah?
Is it really? Is it you? Ah, so it is. Bit of a different air about you, but that's just all the motivation. I know you're bursting with great stuff. You can't let that human get any closer to the town. You all good? And ready yet? Maybe I ought to head out and take down the human that might endanger Martyra. I'd like to go out. I'd like to get our behinds over there right now. If you got no issues on your end. It's tough. You made me cry. My bad. My bad. I did not want to make you cry. Have a hug. Have a hug. I can't give you a hug. Yeah, have a virtual hug. Have a virtual hug. Cereal, I know cereal's bad. You're lucky you're not here, Moxie, because if you were crying, I would laugh in your face, because that's what I do when people cry. I laugh at them, because it makes me awkward and feel weird. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's a hard time, dude. It's a hard time. It's a hard time. I wish you the best, man.
I thank you.
I'm so very grateful. I don't even know how to express it to you, or your pals. It seems to have taken refuge in the desert nearby. I can lead the way, if you don't mind taking your gauntlet runner. I heard the ground rumble. If we wait here, it's bound to show itself.
Yeah.
I'm feeling something. It's gotta be here. Do I have steel on still? I hope so. Oi! What? Hey, it's the worm thing that we didn't kill.
We will not fall here! Heads held high, everyone! Stand strong!
Hey, Wormface! Remember when you ate us? Well, I sure do!
Remember when you ate us?
No one here fights alone. Watch me! Frost! You hit their weakness.
I shall do my best.
Don't let up now, Juna.
No!
Give me strength.
How do I steal from it?
No, not this. Let us combine our powers.
I don't have any. You know what?
I shall
You're
really
weak to ice. Let's stop him
take
cold.
my fullest power. Perhaps this will be too. I ask for your aid.
I want to see if we can lower its attack.
It is your turn!
Let's take
Prince!
Sorry.
Doesn't look like they have anything we can
It had no rare items. Okay, that's good. Now we know.
About bloody time.
Never mind.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Ah!
Elemental Master!
Oh, okay. I thought maybe we got stricken with something there.
Freeze over! You hit their weakness!
This is the power
let up
said to
now,
belong.
Judah.
Let us combine our powers.
Severe dark damage.
There's another
Oh,
way.
yeah, we
I
need
can do
just
this.
regular.
Heed me!
He's
Behold.
okay.
I'm all prepared.
Aedean Ice Crag. Yeah, do it.
Get after it, love!
Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Who should I beat down
That's your
first?
opening, Captain!
Right, let's make this fun.
Weakness to strike.
Let's
All right.
do this!
Get wrecked!
Cilio left him wide open!
This'll be over
Let's
soon.
hit
And
that new
Elemental
weakness.
Master!
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
It is your turn!
Like the dodging.
I'll figure something out. Hear my prayer.
We got 2 extra turns. Get the fuck out of here.
Let's work together!
Okay, I'm going over to lurk mode. Enjoy the rest of your game. I'll be back in 10 minutes for your break time reminder. No, don't do that. We're having fun. You all should give Darby a follow. She's really awesome. Go check her out. She's cool. She's like, I don't know. What words do you say to people? Okay, take it now then. No, we're fighting. Get out of here. You should give her a follow. Check her out. She's cool. Break time. No, we're fighting.
If you would.
break time.
Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Okay,
I'll
let's
break
do
your
this.
time.
Let's split some heads.
You can do this!
I did break time. Now I'm on the clock. Oh, you've been break timing the whole time.
Don't be underestimate
Double
Cilio.
break time. Double break time.
Come on, help me out!
Let my power support you!
You hit their weakness!
Even I pray
Don't
you're
let us
ready.
down, Juna!
No, not if we all work together.
I mean, technically, I could summon the Guptaros.
Let's wreck him!
Heed me! Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
It's okay.
She did.
We can do. Let's set it up!
Get after it, love!
Don't make me ban you. You can't ban me. It's impossible. Harmless threats to me. I won though? Fuck you, streamer. Butera's tooth. I got a booty tooth.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion.
Even I had more to learn.
Power can be so intoxicating.
They did nothing wrong. You did ban stream. You timed them out good.
Oh, you found new powers.
Heroes proving increase casters attack, defense, hit, evasion by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Damn, it's pretty big. And I got a +1 to my attack. Very nice. I got 61 attack. Get out of here.
To greater heights.
Automatically increases wielder's attack, defense, hit, evasion at the start of battle. Nice.
Hey!
Barden, look out!
Right there!
Captain, now's our only chance. Did I hit it in the dick? I apologize. I'm causing ye all this trouble. Are you hurt? You're not causing any trouble at all.
Listen.
You're not causing any trouble at all. You really are a good one.
I thank you.
Right to rule. The defeat of the giant sandworm has saved Martira. Is he okay? Are you okay?
All right.
Need more wisdom. I'm not wizened enough. I'm gonna whiz all over them. I could finally see your power with my own eyes. So that's how you defeated Lady Joanna's monster. It's both mighty and terrible. Really are something to be able to use such power so well. Thank you, boy. Please, give my thanks to your friends. And with this, we saved Martira. Let's go tell them. What will you do now? No, let's go tell them.
Right.
Let's go tell everyone. Aye, good idea. Everyone will feel well at ease once they know the giant sandworm's not coming. I just want to tell everyone you saved the town once again. Let us return and proclaim it. Then I'll depart from Martira forever. Forever?
Thank goodness.
Worry not. His life is in no real danger. He's just fainted from his exertions. He really is some kind of man, fighting a giant sandworm. Let him rest in the administration building. Even Gastro can't complain at this point. Not like that guy's around, though. He's hiding somewhere.
Even so.
Why would Bard do such a risky thing, especially for the people who voted against him? All he did was idiotically fight a giant sandworm, which wasn't even coming here to begin with. Truly a desperate move. Go away. Barden protected the town, not you guys. I mean, Barden can be kind of scary, but deep down he's actually really nice and he loves us. Child, that's all for show. All he wants is power. Do you not remember how he did as he pleased to all of you against your wishes?
Excuse me?
Is that true, you think? That he just wants power? I happened to see him in Actus' workshop picking out weapons. And he lowered his head and he said nothing while his sword was tempered. Didn't boast in the slightest, surely if he sought power. I also saw Barden before he left to fight. He bought huge amounts of wound care supplies at the apothecary, and I had no idea why at the time. The reason he didn't say anything was so we wouldn't worry, no. He didn't want us to panic, but to continue on as normal. Tell me such a man could be anything but good. You speak words of praise. Do you not remember? Barden required your help. He always leaves things for others to handle. Is it wrong to ask for help? But you yourself preach collective responsibility. Throw it back in his face, yeah.
No.
But do you not remember? You're the one who preaches collective responsibility. That's right. It is as you say.
Just so.
All of us have always been relying on each other. But strangely, in this instance, we suddenly look to push our anxieties onto a single man. We chose the stolid Barden to shoulder our woes, and then we grew angry when he didn't shoulder them in precisely the way we wanted. It wasn't that Barden wanted power over the whole town, it was us who wanted Barden and the town to do our job for us. Self-governance should not be this way.
That is true.
It's true that Barden lost the vote. Perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted. But he never ceased his efforts to improve the town. I want everyone to understand that much. We should be the ones to think about the town stuff. We can do things ourselves, all of us. We just tried to make Barden do all the work. That's sad. Something happened to Martira? Again? Nothing's happened. Says he wants to play. Leave things to me.
It'll be fine.
Just leave things to me. Go ahead and sleep. Ah, alright then.
Such a great relief.
Thank you. Everything's fine thanks to you. I can sense Barton's profound gratitude and solid faith in me. Oh shit, that gave us a rank up? I didn't think we were going to rank up there. I thought we were just doing like the side quest. Escape Master. With certain exceptions, escape will always succeed during battle. Dope. That's nice. You can always escape during squad battle due to the effects of Escape Master. That's cool.
Many thanks.
Boy, thank you truly for saving Barden. We'll take care of things from here. We'll take care of the town too. We'll figure things out ourselves. Alright, so Barden only needs one more to finish up. I entrusted Barden to the care of the people of Martira and returned to the group. I feel like I've gotten more support from the people of Martira thanks to Barden's increased faith in me. Oh, people like me more again! Yay! Somebody likes me! Is there still no sign of my lovely little relics? Oh shit, right. We had where was that guy? We've got that quest that we finished in Altabury. Where was he? He was by the Opera House, right? You know what else we haven't done?
Alright then.
Gone to the Gauntlet Runner and gotten poopy hands and picked up our ingredients for the day. I almost forgot poop hands and ingredients. There were so many things to do that I got distracted.
What's this? Well then.
It's an everyday thing. Alright, but that also means Altabury. I don't think we can get the thing that I want from Altabury. I think at nighttime it might... Yeah, the merchant's not there. He's only there during the daytime. There's the, on Upper Diafranco Street, there's, the bread merchant.
Let's go!
He doesn't look like he's there. The dumpling merchant? I don't know what he is. Whatever. I mean, we get like a really good item if we just missed out on it, I guess. Get a really good item from him. Yeah, he's right here. Alright, we'll have to come back there tomorrow. Alright, let's go up to the Opera House and turn in the side quest that we had. I forgot about that.
This is the pit.
Yeah, this nerd.
Splendid.
Wait, that dangerous looking club is the Bramblethorn baton. Never thought I'd see it. Let me get a closer look. Go ahead. This is Zio Kropos' club. There's no doubt about it. So you really did defeat it. Well, are you gonna say it now? Come on, admit that we're powerful enough to take on Luis. I will admit that you're clearly stronger than the Zio Kropos, but it still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Luis. Nevertheless, you took me seriously. And for that, I must admit, my heart is moved. No matter who it may be, you'll pay genuine attention to anyone in need. You're far more qualified to be king than Luis. Perhaps you really will be able to push past Luis and onto that shining throne. You have my respect. Grudgingly.
You've been a real help to me.
Take this as a token of my support. I hope it'll help you in your fight against that vile pretender. Your reputation precedes you, so here, take a little extra. Go on.
Mission accomplished.
We delivered the Bramblethorn baton to the soldier and received our reward. I got some courage and some dollary dues.
Alright.
I don't need courage, but it'll give me some Magla, so that's cool. Take free Magla. Is break time? It's not break time. It seems I misunderstood you. For that, I apologize. It'll be far from easy to defeat Luis, but I know I'm on your side. Fight hard. We appreciate the thought. Let's not let him down, boy. No arguing, it's time. Fine. I don't wanna.
What
Today
now?
sucks. I hate today. Now, I'm actually kind of hungry, so it's a good idea to go and take a break. I'm gonna throw on some music. We've been listening to some Hollow Knight music, so enjoy some Hollow Knight music. This is nightmare music. I need to go use the bathroom. I don't have any trash or anything to take out today, so I'm just gonna stretch my legs and grab a snack. So I will be back in just a few minutes. If you all need to do anything yourselves, now is a great time to go do it. Go shut down your computer, go eat some grass, go pretend that the encyclopedia is your favorite book. I don't know. I'll be back in like 10 minutes, something like that. I'll have a snack, and we'll keep playing some Metaphor ReFantazio. I wonder if my thing's gonna connect again. It's weirdly not connecting, and it's kind of disturbing. I have a tablet that's supposed to connect to my computer, and it seems to not want to do it. I don't know what's going on with it. Like, it connects briefly, and then it doesn't connect. Yeah, no, the IP address is the same. I don't know what's going on. I don't think my Wi-Fi is screwed up, but I'm not sure what it is. I'm gonna have to like figure out something. The last time it was like this, it was because things didn't update properly. But there isn't an update. Yeah, I have the latest update, so I don't know why it's not connecting. It says device not connected. I reset my device as well, and it's still not connecting, so I don't know what the issue is, but I'll figure it out. Either way, guys, I will be right back. No, like, background. Nope, it doesn't want to do it. Doesn't want to do it. Oh well. This is how we sitting. Food. Food. Yeah, we got food. I got a sandwich. As usual. I'm not clever. I'm just like, yo, I have a sandwich. That's how I roll. How's everyone doing today? Happy Sunday. It's Sunday. Happy Sunday. I'm excited. The Washington football team plays their first game today. They're playing the New York Bags of Crap.
It's Friday!
Not Friday. I'm excited. I hope they do well this year. It's not often that I have like high hopes for my football team because most of the time they're awful. And I'm like, oh, my football team sucks. Enjoy your lurk. And I'm not going to say I have high hopes now, but most of the time at the beginning of the season, I'm like, they're going to be like 1-15. They'll win a game. How many games do they play now? It's not 16 anymore. It's like 17, right? 18? Either way. I mean, I don't expect them to win just one game. Maybe 8-8. Maybe that would be dope. The only competition in our division are the Eagles. And the Eagles are good, even if they cheat. Which they do. But they're the only real like competition in the division. The Cowboys are awful and the Giants are awful, which is fun. I love the fact that America's team sucks. They shot themselves in the foot so hard with Dak Prescott. It makes me so happy. I don't think Dak Prescott's a terrible quarterback, but he's not an elite quarterback. And it makes me so happy that he gave them all that money. And they're just like, who else can we play with? Ezekiel Elliott was a decent running back, but they kind of like put a bunch of money into him and then immediately were like, yeah, you're not our starting running back. Goodbye. And then they brought him back. They have no idea what they're doing right now. And as a Cowboy hater, it makes me very happy. They're awful. They have nothing. They have nothing. They gave pretty much an unproven talent in Dak Prescott so much money. So much money. He had done nothing for him. But because he's a Cowboy, they're like, here, you must be good. I don't get it. He's been a middling quarterback his entire career. But yeah, like, he gets endorsements and stuff like that. He's not a superstar. He's like genuinely not. If he was on any other team, people would be like, yeah, he's okay. But because he's on the Cowboys, everyone's just like, oh, Dak Prescott, Dak Prescott. He doesn't have big numbers. He's not that good of a quarterback. And you could blame some of that around like The structure around him. Who does he really have to throw to? Where's his offensive line? You can blame it on a lot of things. If you don't have anything built around you, yeah, you can't really flourish. But even when he had stuff around him, he wasn't great. So it makes me happy. I'm very happy. Back when we were, for however long, back when we were looking for a quarterback, and the Cowboys were doing decently, I was talking to my friend about them, and I was like, yeah, Dak Prescott isn't a superstar, and he was like, you shut up, because he's a huge Cowboys fan. And he turned to me, and he was like, you're telling me that if Washington traded for Dak Prescott, you wouldn't be happy to have him? And I went for like a season until we drafted somebody. I don't want him as my starting quarterback. He's not going to win a Super Bowl. And he was like, yeah, right. Dak Prescott's one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. He's elite. And I was like, look at his numbers. Like, what in his numbers makes him elite? He puts up okay numbers. You wouldn't want him as your starting quarterback? No, not really. He's average. He's a good quarterback until you find somebody better. He's like good enough that he's not going to do any big harm to your team, but you don't want him as your starting quarterback. Like long term. Hold on. Here we go. Are we good now? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Am I still live? All right. What were we doing here? Well, I'm excited. I'm very excited. Enough cowboy shitting. Very excited for the game today. I hope my football team does well. I'm excited for them. I hope they do well. I'm gonna be happy if they do. Okay. So we talked with him. What are we doing next? Let's go look at the people that we wrong buttons. Let's go look at our supporters. Who do we have? We got Juna. She's at rank 4. Oh, we actually have Yufa at 5. I didn't realize that. Juna's an only at night person, if I remember correctly. I didn't realize we could do deal with Nurus at any time. I haven't talked to Katharina in forever. I didn't know we could do Alonzo. I wonder how that's gonna work. I thought Alonzo was dead. We have Brigida. We could finish her up too. And we can only do Basilio. We can only start him, I think, when we're out on the road. Let's go talk with Katharina. We have not seen her in forever. I thought you had to keep running into Katharina in the gauntlet run. She said she was backing down, but I thought we would keep running into her. We have not talked to her since like the beginning of the game. Oh, she's here? Really? All right, we just saved. So yeah. Is that you, boy? Something's different. Still the same. I'm losing it. Oh, sorry about that. You surprised me. I'm so used to seeing you up on the deck that it's weird seeing you elsewhere. How you doing? Wish I could say the same for myself. Got something on my mind, actually. What is it?
From my heart,
Thanks,
you.
boy. To tell the truth.
So?
I told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it. But Some of them sure do like to run wild, hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. You're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom. Not just the nobles, but merchants too. Manahot's the one spurring it all on. He's been the clever one. I just wish I could do something, being that it's my fault and all. Take responsibility for it. It's their fault. Why do you think that?
What's that about?
I suppose it is kind of your fault.
As for me,
I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I was just trying to end injustice, not spread it.
The truth is,
a long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin, there was this old parapus man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to a market and buy food before someone else stole that money, but not me. I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the parapus code. To defend yourself, even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke. That's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came natural after that. I got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds should have killed me, but I tell you, I was never going back to the days of getting used. I came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't. Why not? Too embarrassed? He left for the mountains? Did he die? Why not? Why not? He was dead. On the side of the road, like he got dumped there. They said he'd left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for igniters. Pay was good for what Rippus can earn. Anyway, I was told he'd done it several times already. Only reason he wanted the money though was to give it away. So I was told. Guess that's just who he was.
damn it.
That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my only goal, if I'm honest. Still can. You giving up? You still can.
Listen.
There's still things you can do. Maybe, but how can I make her see? Right. The novel had a section on this topic.
Huh?
You know your letters? World is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation.
Huh.
I like the sound of that. It's the kind of world I'd want to live in.
Right then.
So I've got to put in the work. Hey boy, got it in you to help me out once more, please? To do what? Depends. You don't need to ask.
It'll be fine.
You don't have to ask. I already know what you're
Are
thinking.
you serious?
Do you? Your fancy magic include mind reading? I want to stop Manahot though. Will you go with me? Thanks, boy. I gotta say, it's so assuring to have you along. I can sense Katharina's determination, as well as her strong faith in me.
I expected no less of you.
Displays the location of items in unexplored areas of a dungeon. Significantly reduces the mag cost of studying the brawler. I don't know if that's helpful or not. Apparently their hangout is on the outskirts of Altabury. They've been keeping the particulars a secret from me though. I'll look into it and get back to you. You'll stop by again though, yeah? We could go together.
Many thanks.
Thanks. I'll be waiting. Did that get her to 5? I parted ways with Katharina and returned to the group. That get her to 5? Are we at 5?
The hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
There's a letter and a package from Barton.
Have a look.
I hope this package has made it to you safely, and that you'll find its contents useful. However I can assist you, I will. Oh, it would have been cool if we got one from both Brigida and Barton. The Day of the Hero starts on the dawn of October 27th. but we do have to consider recovering your approval rating. So let's aim to have things cleared at least 2 days before.
See.
Which means we have until October 25th to do as we wish. We'll have our hands full with getting people back to normal and getting your support back while we're at it.
Speaking of which...
That reminds me, Batlin was telling me about Altabury's Opera House. We're done with renovations and apparently you can go see plays there now. There's certainly a showman, that one. And, seeing as we've still got time, maybe a good idea to stop by the hot spring in Altabury. It is just as important to rest our fatigued bodies and spirits. We'll go to the weird bathhouse at some point. Got a side quest to do it.
I shall...
No other way, I have to go. I think we're gonna go hang out with Yufa, but first we have a couple things we need to do. Am I king yet? We're working on it. We're working on it, Ebony. We're working on it. Where's the thing? The calendar.
What now?
So we have until the 25th. And it is currently September 27th. We have until October 27th. So we're slowly getting there. We're slowly getting there. We have lots of things to do before we get there, though. But we're getting there. We're getting there.
All right, then.
Let's go.
We got a lot of time to spend with our friends, side quests and stuff to do. We gotta go poop and then touch things in the pantry. Not wash our hands.
Right.
We go into the bathroom and then we go into the pantry because that's what you do.
Oh.
That's what you do. It's a poop joke.
Well then.
And now we wash our hands to get all of that nasty food muck off. You know, like food muck.
All right then.
I would like to go to Altabury, and we go to.
Let's go.
And we go get our bun.
Is this it?
Blimey.
We're gonna get our tasty bun. Okay, people are laughing. You the prince, perchance? No, that can't be. You're just a traveler, surely. Since you came all this way, right. We do this every day.
Pretty good.
And we get some good magic recovery stuff. I don't know if we're gonna need it for anything, but being able to recover 100 magic points is huge.
Exactly.
So getting a bunch of these is very, very good. Just in case we have like a super long dungeon to run through.
All right then.
I don't know, whatever. Now we're gonna go hang out with Yufa. Yeah, Yufa.
I shall...
We'll go spend time with our friendo. The color of the sky really is eerie. No wonder everyone in town is so frightened. We must do everything in our power to return their lives to the days of ordinary peace. Boy, I know this isn't the best time, but could I speak with you about something? It's Ovi and the others. Since the incident before the Sanctus parishioners glare at me if I so much as walk near the church. I've tried explaining myself, but they won't hear it. If I try going through the front, then I'll run into them. What do? It's sneaking. I was able to convince Yufa to break into the church with my overflowing eloquence. Yeah, we're gonna break into church. I'm gonna get drunk on the wine. Let's get drunk on Jesus. Sneaking into the church this way feels so underhanded. But appearances matter little when lives are on the line. Though they be cold, let them stare. Now that we've decided our course of action, I'd like to infiltrate the church as soon as we can. No problem.
Thank you very much.
I'm down for a little church B&E. I'm so grateful. Let's use teleportation magic to get to Brylehaven then. Good. No one's around.
Yes?
The distortion of Magla feels fainter than it did before. Why would that be? Because no one's here? Something must have happened. Let's go see.
All right.
Let's go see.
That's surely right.
Yes. Agreed.
Time to go.
Let's go down to the basement. Truly hope everything's all right.
Oh.
There isn't anyone here. Where have they gone?
Actually...
Boy, look what I found. I think Hyperic must have written this. Here's an entry from Droom. Their illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it's not enough. I know it's my fault. Well, one can't call Hyperic an uncaring man. Look how he takes responsibility for this strange illness. The most recent entry says, prayers are not enough. Faith is not enough. It is because the devil dwells in their hearts. Fools. Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. We must beg his forgiveness. From this land saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive us our sins. Closure.
Is this perhaps...
I can't believe this. Hyperic has taken parishioners. They're in danger. Where did they go? Why would he do such a thing? They're in danger. They're in danger. What did he mean by this land saturated by his fury?
Oh.
Wait a second. Here it's mentioned they're going to throw themselves into a volcano.
That can't be.
Maybe he means the main Sanctus Temple in Altabury? I think so, because look at the illustration of the mountain. The word volcano is inscribed on its northern side. Who's there? Is Ovi, this little kid. What are you doing? Ovi! We found out where your mother is, and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far. Liar, you're just trying to trick me. They said all the Pagians, like you, are liars. Why did you take Mama? Don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful. She didn't trick you. It was Hyperic.
No.
Yufa isn't the one who tricked you. Going to leave Hyperic's journal here. Please, someday when you're feeling like a big strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
By the way, Ovi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice, shall we? That's a lie. I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Ovi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly. But I want you to know that it really was a joy to have met you. Please, don't think I lie when I say this. Poor little baby. Boy, please come with me. I want to stop Hyperic.
You must.
As far away as it is, we can't pass through the mountains. But we could fly there. Then let's hurry. We need to prepare. We'll deal with it together. I think, let's hurry?
We should hurry.
We need to get there as quickly as possible.
Indeed.
Agreed. It seems he's using a gauntlet runner belonging to the Sanctus Church. Judging by the date written in his journal, he may be arriving there soon. Hyperic seems serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the Magla that made him lose touch with reality.
That means...
It reminds me of when I believed I should be sacrificed, and that gives me all the more reason to stop him, at any cost.
I must...
So please, boy, keep helping me. I draw much from your strength. I can sense Yufa's strong determination and her immense trust in me.
She...
The Oracle Priestess Yufa. Keeper, inheritor of the Summoner's virtues.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
Power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. Alright, so she's gonna get...
This is something
buff.
only I am capable of.
Elite, the Devil Summoner. What? Let's summon the devil. Hell yeah, let's go. You can now study Devil Summoner. Nice.
This is the place.
The place mentioned in the journal so far away. I worry for them, what they might be thinking of doing. Might be difficult to turn this tide, but I truly believe we can help.
This one's important.
Okay, so we get a quest to do with hers. I need to go find... Oh, Wayward Shepherd. I need to go find Sanctor Hyperic, who headed to Mount Volcano. The informant at the tavern on Diafranco Street in Altaberry should know more about the monsters there.
Let's see here.
Mount Volcano was right about here.
And right there's a labyrinth.
So now we have two things to do there. We will certainly make our way there. Okay. Cool. So maybe we can kill two birds with one stone when we go out there. What do we have today? Juno. I'm so nervous. It's time. We could talk to Juno. Or, and hear me out, we could go somewhere else. That guy's smoking his vape.
Isn't that...
I actually think that despite how cool Juno is, I think we're gonna go finish up Brigida tonight. I think we're gonna go finish up Big Brig. A new era is almost upon us. Let's go help her out. Briggy Doom.
Intriguing.
Well, the world looks a far cry from how it used to. Somehow that light in your eyes is still the same. You're a funny one, boy. I've been waiting for you. I'd like to speak with you about a decision I've made. You have room in your busy diary for me? No problem.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but... I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
It wasn't Brigida's doing. The church did this to you.
You've got it wrong. The church was the one that did this to you.
What are you talking about? The Sanctors told me all about it. They said you set the whole village on fire. That's why they gave me this igniter. They said killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked.
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
I mean, sacrificing yourself to some little kids to make them feel better is not going to solve their problems.
That depends on what happens.
No. No matter what happens. Please. This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctors forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing, to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood. Hear the rasp of my final breaths. See my eyes cloud. Again, and again, and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me, I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness. Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the Church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
Heavy? Yeah, there's a lot of that in this. Like, everybody's story has some sort of, like, moral or deep repercussion. That's smart. And afterwards?
That's smart. But I expected no less.
Well, once your heart's set on something, your brain tends to follow suit. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
Leave it to me. Ask only patience. We'll achieve it together. Aw, friendship.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter, and may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering, and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
I can feel Brigida's determination to live a new way of life, as well as her unwavering trust in me. Sometimes all it takes is
and iconoclast
a friend.
Brigida, keeper and heriter of the merchant's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Thank you for helping me embrace my weakness.
Party can now study the Tycoon, cool, and can increase, can inherit more skills. Cool. I wonder what the Tycoon's like. We need to look at the other one that we got, the Summoner thing, the Devil Summoner. You can now study the Tycoon. More skills can now be inherited.
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
Brigida and I spent a long time in earnest open discussion. Thanks to Brigida's further endorsement of me, all the merchants in the country now support me. Dude, they killed her dog. I thought I was gonna go John Wick over the
day of the hero draws
the church.
near, which shall
I thought I
see
would
the
be like,
crowning of a new
murder.
king. 29 days remain.
How dare they not let me do that? How dare? There's a letter and package from Barton. Wish I could do more, but for now, this will have to do. Stay safe. Hey, why won't they let me go John Wick? I want to go John Wick. I want to get vengeance. They killed her dog. Why can't I go kill people?
Speaking of...
A short ways south of Alterbury, there's a forest rich in resources. Even in the coldest of winters, the snow doesn't pile, and food and firewood are plentiful. Are you talking about the abandoned path? I've heard of it as well. It seems that recently a monster has occupied the place. Pretty dangerous just to leave something like that be, isn't it? Someone should get rid of it. We've accepted a request to subjugate the bounty already. Just put our strength on display. We'll do it. Eventually.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Memorandum. Bonds unfettered Brigida. Orphaned for as long as she can remember, Brigida herself has no recollection of her parents. The name Brigida was actually given to her by the other children she spent her youth with. The reason she did not name the puppy she once kept at her store was due to deep-seated anxiety about someone with her past becoming a guardian and naming another. However, after rising in revolt against the Sanctus Church, she has begun keeping many animals at her facility. Members of the Igniter Consortium, who have caught glimpses of Brigida secretly doting on the animals away from prying eyes, say that they have never seen their leader like that, and they now harbor a different type of fear towards her because of the sudden change.
Smash it all to bits.
You'd be scared of her. Alright, so Tycoon, what do we have here? Gold Rush, also Lucky Find, so that passes on to both of them. Multiplies effects of consumables, Luckier Find. Increases likelihood of receiving rare items after battle by 20%. Okay, so it adds, so having that on, you would get 40% chance of getting something. Critical Trade doubles chance to deal critical hit to an enemy and increases almighty attack by 20%. All of those are helpful. I think that the prince's attacks are almighty. Probably not a bad thing to learn. It costs 24,000 mag to learn. I can't put this on everyone. And not everybody knows Commander either. Alright. Devil Summoner. Status differential. Enemy attacks in overworld combat will not trigger an enemy advantage in squad battles. Summon Fairy. Deals medium magic ice damage to all enemies. I don't know. I would like to go into academia and see... I would like to go into academia and see if we can create different things that she can summon. I don't... The summoner doesn't come with a lot. Oh, I thought we knew those. Okay. Alright, new day.
Alright then, let's
So,
go.
Gauntlet Runner. I don't... what was today? Like Wednesday, right?
What now?
Oh, yeah, it's Wednesday. So we got a couple days till Idol's Day. But we're gonna do the things we do every day. Use the toilet. We don't get lucky or ranked in it, but we do it. So that we can touch the pantry with our dirty poop hands. Nice. And we go take a shower. Then we have to go to Altabury, and we have to buy a...
Alright then. Where to?
Buy a dumpling.
Let's go.
Or whatever the hell they are. Not dumpling. Dumpling. Yeah, dumpling. No, not dumpling. Dumpling.
Is this it?
I don't know what it's called. A Hot Pocket. Let's go get our Hot Pockets. That's what I want. Our very expensive Hot Pockets. Every day if we get one of those, we get an item that will restore 100 magic points to all our party members, and that's big. That's really, really good. Because there are not a lot of MP recovery items. There just aren't. Okay, let's see. Let's see who we can talk to today. So oh yeah, let's just go do Barden. Yeah. Yeah. Barden's on his last one, so yeah, let's go finish up Barden. Let's do that. I tell ye, this guy is really starting to weigh on me. Doesn't help that things in Martyra have gone pretty mad. So ye see, I have another question I want to ask ye. You said before that you didn't really want to be king, didn't ye?
However,
I knew you weren't lying about it then, but have you changed your mind? You plan to take the throne now? I do.
aye, yes.
I understand, and I promise to support you even more. But that begs the question of what I can even do at this point. I've got to say, you show up at the most perfect time, ye do. Did something happen?
The truth is,
You're about to announce the governor of Martyra again, seeing as it wasn't settled before on account of the sandstorm. The sandworm. Put another way, I'm about to get the boot. But you've been at my side every step of the way. You deserve to be there at the end.
Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
It's terrible. You're fine with that? What will you do if you're exiled? That's terrible.
That's terrible.
I do feel terrible, but that one vote they took was correct after all.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martyra's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
But what's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here, exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro, but if I go back to governing,
It'll be fine. Have faith in yourself.
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right, if you say so. I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all. And I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe. So I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
No, it's not over yet.
No! Things will be different now.
He's right. We've changed. From now on, we won't push all the power and responsibility onto just one person. Barden, listen! I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man. The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes! Barden and a hero together!
Yay?
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee un who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
It's in the past now. Still a kind person.
But in truth, you're a kind person.
I'm the kind of man who rushes in without thinking. I ought to take more care and not act so rash. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
There's no one more qualified. I'm not sure. You're next in the line of succession.
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barden.
And you truly believe that? Then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to disappoint the future king. Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
I can sense Barden's conviction as a governor and his unwavering faith in me as a comrade.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden, keeper and heritor of the Commander's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Yes,
You're
touch
the
his
one who
fleshy
brought
hand.
light to this town, to this country.
The party can now study the Warlord and can inherit more skills. Now study the Warlord. More skills can now be inherited.
Today really is such a bonny day. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so... Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
Just so happy. Bard and I talked as old friends for a long time. Thanks to Bard's strong faith in me, the people of Martira now fully support me. That was only like 30 popularity. That should have been like 9,000. It was an entire town. It wasn't like 2 people. It was a whole town. What can I do? My words ain't getting through to him. Katharina comes to mind. She's pretty far behind. She's pretty far behind. We might go hang out with her, yeah? Bonds unfettered, Barden. Though Barden is tasked with overseeing all of Martira as its governor, he cares particularly for its children. However, his great stature and intimidating presence often scares the children in question, and he's frequently spotted in distress over the fact that in the town's tavern, he struggles not to expose his own clumsiness, but that far from perfect aspect of his character is actually what people of Martira find endearing about him. That was the only thing there? Yeah, let's go, let's go hang out with Catherine. Why not? We'll get her up to level 6? And she's just here again. Okay. Boy, pretty sure the sky's not supposed to be that color. Kinda looks like it'll come crashing down any second now, like kabam! I know times are strange, but, well, it's exactly because they are that I gotta put in some work to fix it. Remember what I mentioned before about how the people who used to support me are attacking people now? I want to visit their hideout and stop them. There's no way they'll listen to me after I've failed them. Nah, that ain't it. Truth is, I'm scared. I'm scared of confronting the fact that I betrayed them. I let everyone down, and damn it, that's hard to accept. Anyone would be afraid. Really think so? It's not just because I ain't good enough? I was able to get Katharina to open up to me with my overflowing tolerance. Anyone would find that scary? Nobody wants to disappoint people? Does that mean everyone else feels this knot of self-loathing in their stomach and just powers through it? Well, then no more belly aching for me, I suppose. I'll have to fess up to him. And you're coming with, yeah? Let's go.
Jeez.
Let's go. Nice. Hell yeah. It's just on the outskirts of Altabury, so we could run there, but I'll be considerate this time. Let's take a carriage. Run. Katharina, why are you here? What do you want? Surely you know you're not welcome here anymore. Yeah, I'll leave once I've said my piece.
Oh.
You must stop attacking people. That means returning everything you stole.
What?
And here I thought you'd say something smart. You want us to all starve, do you? You're a traitor. No, you're wrong. Be proud. Be calm. Be calm.
Wait.
Stay calm, Catherine. Don't worry. I ain't backing down. I'm speaking up for my sake and yours, boy.
Listen to me!
So, listen up. And if you won't listen to me, listen to your hearts. Stealing everything you need is just a vicious cycle. Everything you stole can be stolen right back from you. And then what? You want to live in fear of others trying to take what's yours? You want a life where you gotta worry about going hungry? Isn't that what we're trying to change? The more you steal, the more you're gonna get stolen from.
Duh.
You sure like to run your mouth. Someone show this preachy lady and her boyfriend the door. Look, I know you're all not happy with how things are right now. Exactly. So, what are you gonna do about it? Any bright ideas?
Bloody hell.
A parapus has no business lecturing us about society anyway. You people can't even hold down decent jobs. The rich get richer without even trying. They don't even give a damn about the labor that feeds the system. You've only ever been their tool.
Listen up.
I know how the world works. You follow my lead, and you'll have money in your pockets, drink in your cups, and life will be just grand.
You got it.
I'm gonna bring change to this putrid world, but first, you have to swat away the flies. We aren't your tools either, Manahat.
Huh?
Of course not. I'll pay. Capture Katharina, and you'll be rich. Yeah, you're not gonna kill me, are you? I wouldn't do that.
I'm real sorry.
I led you all astray. I've got to own up to that. You see, now what it's you see now what it's like to be stolen from. That's why you don't inflict it on anyone.
That's why.
Let's hope we can make a kinder world, where everyone lives right by themselves. A world people want to live in. Kinder world. Ooh, I think I finally got through to them. Hopefully they'll stop stealing now. Manahat's going to the Rusty Nail. He's done a lot worse than what we've seen. It was dicey for a second. We'll finally have peace. Serves him right. In the end, we got the peaceful resolution we'd hoped for. So we did. Everyone was probably sick of him deep down. But, you know, I'd still like to think that when he shed a tear for us Parapus, it was real. Way I hear it, he was in the army once, but his rogue and Ishkia superiors treated him like dirt. His life's been just as hard as any Parapus, and discrimination tends to give you perspective. That all said, where do I go from here?
Come on.
He was right when he said I don't have any sort of plan. All I know is I don't want to leave my people behind. That's what's important. What will be, will be. We can work on that.
It'll be fine.
We can work on that together. Boy, you're just a big softy, aren't you? You like that with everyone? You like that with everyone or just me, huh? Thank you for everything. You've given me so much courage. I can sense Katharina's earnestness and absolute faith in me.
I gotta keep getting better, don't I?
And inherit more skills. Reduces prices at each city's general store. More skills can be inherited. I get a discount in general stores. Going forward, I'll try my best to think for myself without relying on others, but you'll help me with that, won't you, boy? By the next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have some new messes for you to help me clean up. Parted ways with Katharina and return to the group.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
Nice, nice.
Let's head there.
Alright.
Alright then. Where to?
Altabury?
Let's go.
Very good.
Is this it? Blimey.
is all right.
And we get another bun. I love my steamed buns.
Pretty good.
I love my steamy weeny bunny oneies.
Exactly.
All right, to the
Let's go.
All right. Let's get the stuff that we can.
All right.
Use turlet. Toilet hands. Got some items.
Got it.
Let's clean up. We should save. Save.
Got it.
What's today? Metals Day? I think tomorrow's Idols Day. We're gonna go do something maybe we could have done before.
The run is all ready for you.
Go fight one of the...
Now then.
Looks charming. A gauntlet runner.
It's loveless. Where's other guy, though?
Interesting.
Rudolph.
This place.
Rudolph's gauntlet runner appears to
It's
be
your
around
call.
here. You get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? Yeah, let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
Don't forget to stay alert until we get there. Well, what we know... Oh! Hey, nice penis. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we gotta cook. Nice. Alright, so I should be able to make everything here. There shouldn't be anything else we can't make. So... we also needed something very specific with a Luma bee. So I think it's this. So let's make indestructible honey cake. What do we get from that? Erects a barrier. Oh, that nullifies 1/piercer strike attack. All right, let's make one of these.
Let's see.
We're gonna get 2 of them when we make it.
Got a sec.
Making sweets ain't like normal cooking, mate. Takes a deft touch, it does. Even an extra pinch of flour can turn the best dough into bin fodder. A dash too much sugar, you've gone from melty to mushy. I promise you the end results are worth all this hassle, though. There's something kind of addicting about the process, too.
That's...
Oi, make sure you sift that flour before folding it in, yeah? I started preparing the food with Basilia.
Right then.
Not bad, not bad. Now we've just got to avoid letting it all go droopy and sad. I've made this more times than I can count, but even now I make a disaster of it sometimes. Did you know weather can affect your cooking? Well, it can.
Okay.
Hey, think we'd get some laughs if I drew a face in it? They won't mind, yeah? Is he making like cupcakes? These sweets, I can tell how delicious they are at a glance. Here's my indestructible honey cake. The best chefs in the capital couldn't do it better. This game hitting you in the feels? If I had feelings, yes. Absolutely. Right in the feels. Right in the old feely wheelies. Alright, I think we need to talk to Basilio. Where is he? Let's try up. Going on deck, I'll slow down, but do take care not to tumble off now. Oh, he's not out here. We're just flying and skying, alright? He must be downstairs. We definitely need to talk to Basilio. Where is he? Does he not exist? Did I just miss him? Is he cleaning things? Is he lounging? Oh, there he is.
Sam!
You see in the sky? Proper weird looking. If it's Luis who's behind it, then we've got one more reason to smack him down. Scrambling around will do us no good. Even the easy things will just go to rot. Just gotta take it slow and do what we can for now. Ah, right. Something I wanted to ask you. I've been thinking about what I could do, see? Let's say I'm a fish, yeah? Hypothetical like. Supposing I were a fish. You think I'd taste any good? What are you getting at?
My bad.
Sorry, truth is, we went to Virga Island. I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. But I can't swim to save my life. So if I fall in the water, that's me done for, yeah? So I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. No good, is it? No good, is it? But what else can I do about it? We could talk about it.
You?
Really? You got a proper heart of gold, don't you?
Sorry if I got you all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but... where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
We'll have to win first. You're overthinking it.
I'd say you're thinking too hard about this.
Huh, you think? Look, I mean, beating Luis, making you king, and finding my own purpose, they're all different things, yeah? Adele used to talk about wanting to open up a little cafe in the country. But me, I've got no dreams of my own. Ugh.
Basilio is doing sit-ups like a man possessed. I watched over Basilio as he lost himself in an endless set of sit-ups. I mean, he clearly ended.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Your goals? Things you're afraid of? Who knows?
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us too, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
Counting on you. You're helping make a change.
That's how you'll change the future.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
How long are you gonna touch hands like weirdos?
It's been a good day.
The party can now study the Berserker. Yay. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Berserker.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know, sorry to trouble you, yeah?
After seeing Basilio rush off, I headed back as well.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Oh, hell, Rudolph!
You lot ready for a scrap? Rudolph's here with his steel lion and is ready to pounce.
Stations, what?
Hurry up, he's already climbing aboard. Come on, shift it. He's a strong opponent, and that'll make taking him down all the sweeter. Let's go all out.
Let's do it.
Hell yeah, you know we will.
Oh, I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Eugif stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusants. All tribes will live in rightful segregation!
That's the worst way to think! We won't find any compromise with him. And we won't lose.
I will show you the strength and bearing of a true Rusant! Now! Come at me!
Just leave this to me! As moths to a flame!
You want the tribes even more divided?
Elemental Master!
I won't let that happen! Frost! You hit their weakness!
Every summoner!
Don't let up now, Juna!
Not
They're
this
weak to
tactic.
ice! Let's stop them cold!
I don't think anyone's going to absorb it, though.
Work together.
Let's do this!
Yufa hit their weakness!
Yeah.
I'll not
Come
lose
forth,
to the
royal
likes of
sword.
you!
I'll be taking that. Now!
Why, hello there.
Stay insane
Nice.
in a fight?
I'll take it.
Not bloody likely. I love this part.
We'll combine our strength!
Lawless stunts!
Elemental Master! Freeze over!
Damn you.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. It is your turn!
This is bad. Let's end this! This calls for an igniter!
Wasn't terrible.
We'll do this together!
Let's go.
I can't believe this.
Follow my lead!
He's got reflect something, doesn't he? Look at that.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Berserker! Wait a sec. About bloody time.
Let's
We're
do
okay.
this!
Too easy!
Things look grim.
Impossible!
Great.
What is that power? Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse to.
At this rate, I'll...
Come on! Nice one, Captain!
Protect yourselves!
No one here fights alone.
That'll work.
Do this.
Severe almighty damage.
For the glory of the Roussant!
Yep, that did it.
I must concentrate.
Let my power support you.
Don't you underestimate
God!
the
Nice one,
arrogance!
Captain! Basilio!
Let's set it
They're
up!
sapping your attack power!
Let's wreck him!
How's this? A tough one.
Damn you!
I love this part!
You can do this.
Right,
Basilio
Bob.
left
They're
us
still
wide open.
breathing.
Let's hit that new weakness!
This calls for an igniter!
Yuba's really hurting! Can someone help her?
He's fine.
Now for a grand maneuver!
Let's do this.
Sorry, my mistake. For victory! Healing?
Let my power support you.
Oi! You alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that?
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
'Tis as Basilio says, and you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
Giant Slayer, cool. And we got some masks, that's dope too.
I've mastered this power.
Nice.
I feel stronger.
Hell yeah, strength. Let's go.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I'm better and stronger.
A new power to wield.
Increase basic attack power by 50%. His strength went up by 3. Nice.
I learned a new ability.
Increase attack defense for all enemies for 3 turns. Big one.
Well, that settles that.
Good work. We finished our objective, so let's head back to town. Yes. Let's. Nice. So that's cool. We were able to spend time with Basilio and fight him and get back to town in time for night. That's actually really cool. It's actually really, really cool. I wanted to go into academia real quick. I wanted to see what other things we could create.
What should I do?
Debates.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
I know that Mora's over here.
Now, where was I?
I wanted to see some of the things, and then we'll go spend time with someone. I just wanted to see if there was something else in here that we could grab.
Would you look at this?
Since the power of a new archetype, do come and speak to me if you want to study. Oh shit, this thing. A magic formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language from the old world and I can't read it. Mysterious name is written at the end, the true secret, Serial.
That reminds me.
Oh, You figured out that the parts we can't read are written in Old World language, right? Are you able to find out anything
The
else?
truth of the matter is...
Somewhat, yes. However, it raises more questions than it provides answers. What do you mean? It's all names. The parts written in the Old World language aren't part of the spell at all. It's a list of countless
Not
names.
quite.
And again, perhaps that's the type of spell it is to begin with. Really? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Whose names are they anyway? I can't make heads or tails of all this secret and royal magic business. Perhaps the royal magic isn't the kind of spell we've assumed it is. The floating palace, the way the spell reads the hearts of the people and protects candidates from assassination, perhaps there are deeper truths beyond the magic's individual aspects. The former king's greatest wish was to guide the kingdom to reform. I assume what's written there is the crux of his endeavors to that end. I'm not confident in my ability to decipher any further meaning from it. When, or if you recall anything, I would appreciate if you examine the scroll for me again. Pet cat?
Here, kitty.
Oh.
I've been waiting.
I've been waiting, boy. There's something I wanted to point out to you. You've awakened the prince archetype. The power within your way of life has influenced even your allies. And now signs of a power. Oh my god. And now signs of a power. Now signs of a power beyond imagination present themselves. It is the power of a true hero, one who shares and supports the perspective of the sovereign. Such is a royal archetype. I hope you'll let me witness its power come to fruition. In response to the protagonist's true awakening, his allies can now study royal archetypes. The requirement for royal archetypes are difficult, but they're powerful archetypes unique to each ally.
Welcome.
Really? Elementalist Mask, Wizard and Mage, Wizard and Hermit. I can make a Elementalist. And then we need another Wizard. Right? And then make the Warlock. Right, Mage Knight. Yeah, we need Hierophant and Justice to make another one of those. Still need Lover. Wait, yeah, we can't do that until we get a Lover. Make a Warlord, General, and Commander. I have no tower. Alright, let's make a Warlord. Tycoon. We don't have a devil. I can make the Tycoon. Yeah, we don't have any of the devil ones. I could make a Berserker. Death White Mass Chariot. Yeah, I mean, why not? We're here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Does it look like she can make like the royal ones, like the prince? All right, I knew other things were gonna get unlocked when we got the next one. Collared Beast. This is the only one I can make. All right, let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. You can now use the Devil Summoner archetype to call upon the Beast. I knew there were gonna be more with it. There's a lot there.
What now?
Okay, so... Oh. This is Royal Warrior. Oh. Royal Knight. Royal Thief. Unknown. So everyone has their own version. He needs to learn Samurai.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite champion, a gallant who perfects the path of the blade and continues to fight for those who cannot take up arms themselves.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hear the voices of the past heroes. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted, if thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior. The soul of the samurai, my pinnacle, its strength is beyond compare. I shall wield this sword in the name of justice. For my pride and the blood that flows through my body, I shall be noble in purpose until the very end.
A new ability.
Yeah, man, put it on. Hell yeah. He needs Warlord, doesn't he? Yeah, Samurai and Warlord. Oof. Expensive as fuck. What's on Warlord? Wind. Increase magic skill attack for all back row allies. Not bad. Thunderblade. Automatically increase wielder attack at the start of battle. Increase caster attack on wavering blade. Recovers HP every turn. Halves damage, but renders caster unable to dodge. Okay. Well, that's what I wanted to do. All right, let's get out of here and let's go find someone to hang out with tonight. We made a couple more masks and talismans.
All right then.
No, we want to go here. Supporters. We do okay. We could do. Oh God, we have so many almost done. Katharina, Nuris, Basilio. I'm gonna go with Alonso. We can finish him out, so we might as well, right? It's not possible for me to hear Alonso's voice, and yet somehow Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. I wonder how we're gonna do this, because he's, by all means that we know, he's dead. You're a boy, correct? I've been looking all over for you. You? Why are you here? There was a deeper meaning to Alonso's sacrifice, and I would have to know the whole truth of it. Alonso said he was going all in on you, so I did too, on the new world you're going to create. Tell me. You're familiar with the tavern he used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke the news to him. Let's talk there. He actually asked that it be the venue, and I mean to honor his request.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dataran. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
Assistance? Why'd you kill Alonso?
Why did you kill Alonso?
I understand that you're angry, and rightfully so, but please, hear me out. The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
Why? He shouldn't have died for that.
He didn't need to die for something like that.
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world.
He didn't have to die for that.
Alonso entrusted me with this letter. Or, rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long, you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
I can sense Alonso's genuine trust and affection in his unadorned words of thanks.
The devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
My biggest problem is there is...
Remember your promise. Become the king.
There are solutions to all problems without having to sacrifice somebody. He needlessly sacrificed himself. He could have spent his life atoning for all those misdeeds he had done. He didn't have to die for anything. It's silly. Party can study the trickster. Increase inheritance slots for the faker. Right. I don't know what the trickster's is. You now study this trickster. More skills can be inherited by the faker.
Are you all right?
No! No, I'm not.
No. I'm distressed.
I'm sure you must be. But Alonso believed you could bring about a better future. You there! Bring him what we've discussed. This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What do you plan to do? Are you taking it back?
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
I'll do it. It doesn't have to be me. That's my friend's wish.
If that is my friend's wish, then I will.
Thank you. Please grant this wish of his. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
Do I get the bit off the top? What's up, Teak? Happy Sunday. A rake's last wish. Datarum entrusted me to deliver Alonso's inheritance to his hometown. I'll want to talk to Datarum at Angler's Inn Square in Brylehaven while he's there at night. While actually clutching Alonso's letter to my chest, I parted ways with Datarum.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 27 days remain.
I want the off the top. I want it. It seems Brigida sent me a letter and some money while I was out traveling. Your exploits have reached my ears, and it sounded like you could use some support. Tread carefully now. 15,000 Dalios! I hear a group of bandits have moved into a place called the Disgraced Ruins to the far north of Grand Trad. We don't have time for that right now. Shouldn't we focus on defeating Luis? It's not like we can challenge old Luis to a bout right here, right now. Might be worth it to look into these ruins a bit more. I agree. We've accepted a request. So, shall we visit these ruins?
Let's go.
It's Idols Day, so as usual, it's Poopin' Day.
Let's go.
It's time to take a good old lucky poop.
All right.
Don't wash your hands. That's gross. Just go into the pantry. Feel the food real good. Touch all the things. Now wash your hands. All right, and now we go to Altaberry.
Let's go.
Let's go get a bun. And all right, so it's Idols Day, which means there's discounts everywhere, so maybe I should go and upgrade some things.
How about it? There.
We have some money. We don't have a ton of money. We have some.
Exactly.
No.
This is all right.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
Not entirely sure what we'd want, but we can definitely buy stuff. This is better. We're gonna be using the Prince for a while. Is the fire increase? That's nice. Oh, Monk's Blackstaff is better. Dark attack. Oops.
Indeed.
How
nice.
Oh, nice.
It's so damn expensive.
That's fine.
Hello
I
there.
don't think I have anything I can sell either.
Now then.
We got one thing. Doesn't seem bad. It's not great either. Let's go look at the
Ooh.
armor shop.
The only one left, isn't?
Definitely gonna have to get money somewhere.
This is on sale.
Yeah. Ah, I get it.
$330. This gives us magic though.
How nice.
I think that's just gonna have to suffice for now. I'll get more money later. We can come back and buy some more things, I guess.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
We're a little broke. Now, I could always trade in some of our Magla, but I don't really want to do that. I feel like that's a...
Where to?
It's not a great idea, you know? It's not where I wanted to go.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
It's not where I wanted to go.
Oh God, grant me guidance. That sky looks proper angry. Now what am I to do?
Meet again. Fancy a jump? Raise your courage a little. I prepared an extra special rope just for you. Feel free to give it a go, but you'll dive better the more courage you have. If I jump from this height, I bet I'll raise my courage. Feel confident in my courage. If you're the daredevil type, we've got a special thin rope for just 375 reeve. Want to set your pulse pounding? Then give this a whirl. I'll take the plunge.
Good, good.
Ah, that's the spirit. But you think you'll have the spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley? Yes. Maybe. I don't know. More than likely, positive. So, you've made up your mind about this. I can tell by the look on your face that you're committed. I guess I can't talk you out of this. Alright, looks like everything's set. Well then, get ready. I step off the ledge confidently.
Incredible!
Wow, you dove with such elegance, such artistry even. Yes. Wow, impressive. I enjoyed watching that, so I wanted to give you something for making my day. Go on, take it. Foreign coin, thank you. I sense that jumping off such a high place has increased my courage.
All right.
Don't really need the courage. But we did it. Gallica and I discussed the test of courage as we made our way back to the others. Well, we gained 4 people, so very much worth it. Very much worth it. I'm so nervous, it's time. Alright, we're gonna go find someone to hang out with. Let's see who all we have. We've got Juna. Not Yufa. We got Juna, Katharina, nurse. We finished everyone else. Let's go hang out with Katharina.
But come on.
We like our cat friend. Meow.
Oh wait.
Boy, pretty sure the sky's not supposed to be that color. Kind of looks like it'll come crashing down any second, like kabam. I know times are strange, but well, it's exactly because they are that I gotta put in some work to fix it. Oh, hey, just the guy I wanted to see. I've been thinking a lot about what happened last time. Hard to put words to it all. You got time to hear me ramble? Of course.
Thank you so much.
Do you? What a champ. I know I talked big before, but I haven't done much of anything. I don't really know what to do if I'm honest.
You know something?
I was just thinking back to what Manahat said about finding proper jobs. He was right about that, at least. Honest work would lead to honest lives, and more importantly, food on the table. But that's where I hit a dead end. What jobs could a parapus like us even qualify for? Well, not every day you see Katharina here in Altabury.
Huh?
Eutoricus. You gathering people up for work in these parts?
No.
Nah, I'm done doing that. Got a steady gig at a huge furniture shop. The old man who runs the place is taking a liking to me. He's even letting me come up with new products and finding new help. I even pulled in all those guys you saw in the carriage the other day.
I'm so glad.
Well, ain't that just brilliant? I'm over the moon for you. Well, it's all thanks to you, you know. The old man's only nice to parapists like us because apparently you saved his life a long ways back. He was cutting woods in the mountain and some bear didn't much appreciate it. He started running for his life when you swooped in and took it down. He says he knows most of us parapists are good folks, so he doesn't mind giving us work. That's wonderful. Fantastic, even.
Excuse me.
That all said, it's probably just one guy in a long list of people you've helped, right, Katharina? Well, what goes around comes around. If you're ever in a pinch, you come straight to us here. Thanks. And tell all the lads I said hello.
I see it clear as day.
Lying on others, huh? Wasn't in my nature before, but there's some stuff even I can't do alone. One person making waves may not mount to much, but when everyone gets stuck in, the world's gonna change, I know it. You're right. Change is slow. Glad you've realized. Right.
Yeah.
Right about that. For sure. Looking at it that way, you start to appreciate every day for what you could do with it.
Thank you.
Thanks though, boy.
So much.
You've always been there for me. I know you never really had the time, but you carved some out anyway. And you know what? I think that's why we deserve a king, boy.
Think of the future.
I want to live in that kind of world you create, boy. I can sense Katharina's newfound purpose and her unshakable faith in me.
You're the ace in our deck, you know.
Treasure hunting. Displays the location of treasure chests in unexplored areas. Comrades in battle. Katharina will support the party in certain dungeons. She's a force to be reckoned with. What does that mean? Katharina can now come rushing to certain dungeons due to effects of comrades in battle. Katharina will now come assist you in certain dungeons. While in the dungeon, Katharina may exhibit her martial arts prowess at the beginning of a battle by performing a powerful attack on a single enemy.
Let's talk shop.
Something dawning on me. Not sure how to put words to it, but most people find work through connections, right? And they try to make themselves sound like a good fit for that kind of work. That's cool, but it's like at the end of the game. Like, how is that helpful?
Don't fret now.
And I guess what I'm saying is that is that such a bad thing? Take me, for instance. I'm pretty tenacious. You know that about me. Sure did. You? Nah. You're the coolest. You're the coolest, Katharina. You think so? Well, for your information, I break dishes because I don't know my own strength, and complicated topics put me to sleep. And one more fun fact, I'm shameless too. I'm not done asking for your help by a long shot, boy.
See you in a bit.
So anyway, I'm gonna be out there putting the work in, so don't be a stranger. We like Cat Lady. Katharina's faith in me has earned me the support of the impoverished Parapus. We went up 30 points.
The day of the hero draws
30's
near,
good, right?
which shall see the crowning of a new king. 26 days remain.
30's good, right? 30's real good, I think.
All right, then.
All right, as usual, we do our morning. Damn it, I've run out. We have to do our morning thing. Basilio comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. We are gonna go to.
All right, then. Where to?
Altaberry.
Let's go.
Gotta go get buns, son.
Is this it?
Today's October 1st. Finally made it. Let's go October.
Well then. Pretty good.
We'll get another one that raises our magic points by 200, but I still feel like the ones that raise everything by 100 is the best that we can get there. But sometimes not everyone needs to have their
All right, then. Let's go.
Magic topped off, so. In here.
All right.
It is impossible not to use the toilet before we go into the pantry. Literally impossible. This is the order it has to be.
Oh.
Has to be.
Well then.
All right, and we should probably go hang out with Basilio. That's who popped up,
Something
right?
up? Hmm?
Yeah, Basilio. None of the others want to hang out, do they? So we finished almost everyone here, which is good. But we still have Katharina. We still have Nuris. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5. Katharina's almost done though. But Basilio's the only one we can hang out with today. It's weird how they do that. Like, not every day you can hang out with certain people.
We got the mother of all storms a brewing.
Sam, you see in the sky? Proper weird looking. If it's Luis who's behind it, then we've got one more reason to smack him down. But scramble around does us no good. Even the easy things will just go to rot. Just gotta take it slow and do what we can for now. Got a moment to spare? Gotta get down to the shops in Browhaven at some point. Figured it'd be easiest if we could take the runner. If that's alright, I mean. Sure, of course.
Right then.
Right, let's get moving. Ah, it's you. Hard luck, chum. Afraid your remedy's just sold out. Ought to check back when the seasons change, eh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through. Can't wait that long, though. Those herbs are the only things that's actually doing something for the pain.
Oi!
Strike me down. Is that you, Basilio?
Vinka?
I know those ears. Vinka? Gotta be kidding me. You survived, eh? And got big as a house. Took the words out of me mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you'd have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids.
Hey.
By the way, who's this little squirt? Are yourself a crony?
Nah.
Nothing like that. Boy, here's a comrade. No, a friend. Don't have to watch what you say anyway. You don't care what tribe you are. That's tracked. Well, that tracks. We got it rough enough, but Suppose nobody knows that side of the world better than an elder. The name's Vinka. Good to meet you, eh? Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back. Nice to meet you. An old friend, huh?
Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Pleased to meet you, too.
Truth is,
Vinka was there with us at the Igniter experiment facility, back when Del and I were kids.
Oh?
Hell, you even told him about the facility, eh? Must be some friend if you could talk about all that mess. I have to say, though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Some smartass had it in mind to bet on whether you two lived or died, except everyone bet on you living, so that settled that. Guess that means you won. You bet on his death? Sounds to me like you won that bet. Well, Fidelio's always been sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they stuck together, they'd have a fair shot.
Speaking of
which, you were after some of these herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Gotta mark our reunion somehow.
Serious?
Huh? I mean, I'll not turn them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? What? These? No worries. These would have been my just-in-case supply. Go on, have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Well, sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same. So, how's Fidelio? Got a tongue as sharp as his wits, but I'd love to chat with him all the same.
Del.
Del's gone. He died. Right then.
Hey.
Hey, what's wrong? I'm fine. Just slept wrong and got a twinge is all. Always been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping.
Well then.
Sorry, but I'm headed home for the day. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, huh? Right. You sure you're good there?
Sam.
Shite. If his chest hurting that bad, it's a wonder he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like I owe you and Vinka, boy. Oh, I got it. I'll cook something up for you. I know I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef, me. I look forward to it. You're not just bragging. Some dessert, please!
If so.
Then, could you make some dessert, please?
Right then.
Oh, leave it to me. Del had a sweet tooth too, though I don't know if Parapus sweets are the same as yours.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. I'll whip you up a real feast, so I hope you're ready. I can sense Basilio's kindness and trust.
Hope you're ready.
Berserker Enlightenment reduces mag cost of studying Berserker. Oh, I didn't see what the other thing said. Hey, you here? They found a clergyman's body over by the church.
What in the world?
His neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. Found to be some pagan from out of town. Murder? Nasty business that. Better get back before we get caught up in anything messy. I wanted to know what that said. What was that? Rank 2? Let's look it up. Let's see what we get. I want to know. Meta for ReFantazio. Basilio rank 2. We get alright, IGN to the rescue. Rank 2. Increase evasion when Basilio is attacked by a beast or human monster. Okay. Scent Adept. Increases evasion. Alright, there we go. That's what we wanted. We needed to know. We needed to know! I'm glad we could look that up. Thank God. Oh, nobody contacted us. I mean, we're clearly going to go hang out with somebody. There's nothing we normally do in the evenings. I hear a chicken?
Isn't that...
I swear to God, I hear a chicken. Let's see who we can hang out with tonight. Oh, Juna! Right. We can only hang out with Juna at night. I think Nurus is at any time of day. He might be a night person, too. I'm so nervous it's time. Yeah, let's go hang out with Juna. Juna. Juni.
Hey.
The sky's not a very pleasant prospect, is it? It's sickening, really. It's no wonder everyone's down in the dumps. But don't let that sway you, love. Let's just do what we can for now. Ugh, I can't seem to calm down. I keep wondering how the performance at the festival will go. Sorry, I hardly recognize myself with all these heavy sighs. Worried about the threat? Everyone has their moments. Everyone worried about the threat? Yeah, exactly. Thanks for remembering.
You know...
Would she really scatter Erica flowers across the stage? Just thinking about it makes me shudder. What would you do if you were in my shoes? I'd love to know. Future's what you make it. Using my overflowing imagination, I was able to get Juna to visualize a successful future. How do you stay so positive? But you're right, you know. I feel like I can do this. There's no point worrying about something that hasn't happened after all. I'll conquer this anxiety, and I'll ensure this goes off without a hitch. They don't call me the songstress for nothing. Shall we head to Brialhaven where the festival's being held? Are you ready? Let's go.
Thanks.
Thanks. I know I've got nothing to fear with you there. I'll make this the best performance I've ever given. Oh, we're gonna actually perform? I didn't know that she was gonna perform. It's nearly time. So many guests. People are excited. Because it's free? That's the power you have.
Really amazing.
Everyone's looking forward to hearing you sing.
Yeah.
You're too kind. I've got to give the best performance I can.
Hey.
Anyway, if the stage gets covered in Erica flowers, I'm done for. Today you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Murtis, stop her.
Oh.
How should I stop her? Should I seduce her? Did you look at the size of this crowd? Lady Juna, it's unlike anything we've ever seen. Good, because you haven't seen anything yet. Though I must apologize that I'm not dressed the part. I thought comfort might be the best way to go. Now, no need for apologies. You're beautiful in everything you wear. And on that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready?
That's...
Oh, I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Murtis in the crowd. She looked pensive. Hope she isn't planning anything untoward. I'll take care of it. I'll have a look.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on her.
What a relief.
Oh, that does ease my fears. Please, don't let her out of your sight during Lady Juna's performance. Like a hawk. Caw! Juna's performance ended without incident and was a roaring success. As for Murtis... unpardonable. Absolutely. Inexcusable.
Oh.
What's up, girl? You. You're to shove me off, are you? What's your scheme? It depends on you.
Listen.
I won't do anything if you don't do anything. Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. I did get a basket of them ready, you know. They weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to even get that. I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing shook me to my core. Reminded me that I've got a soul too. I think I'm still shaking. Have you looked at the crowd? Really studied their faces? We're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if it had been me up there.
I was in the wrong.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her all proper done up. This is goodbye then. I think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regards to the songstress. I mean, if you mean it, yeah, girl, good.
Well?
Did you see the crowd? Everyone looks so happy out there. This is why I do what I do. For a view of a sea of smiles. The stage is the best seat in the house. and not an Erica flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. Warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Junior. Oh no. What if she ground them up and put them in there? No, don't take it. Knock it out of his hand.
Thanks.
Thank you. So considerate. No, it's poison. Don't drink that. That's what I'm saying. Shh. Silence, interloper. You see how he's slanked off? Hold on, you. What gives bumping into me and irk? What's going on? You all right then? Glad to hear it. That man, he was mumbling about sanctism and Luis doing something or other. Guess you just stand out in a crowd.
Hey.
Hey, is your throat all right? Don't know. It suddenly started hurting a bit. Murtis? Hey, Capra, come help us. I hope Murtis will be all right. I didn't like that cough. That drink the man tried to give me. Was I his target then? And Murtis, you all right? How did I miss that?
Juna.
You okay after all that?
Yes.
I'm fine. Yes. But if it weren't for Murtis, I hate to think what might have happened. Did she take the drink from him and chug it? Like, what happened? Lady Juna, are you safe? Murtis has come too, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? We also apprehended the culprit. It seems we foiled an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered you was actually a powerful poison. Goodness, so glad everyone made it out unscathed.
No way!
Oh no, Murtis must have breathed in those toxins. What? That would mean that's why she isn't speaking? The authorities said the poison was extracted from Erica flowers, and the antidote is created by boiling its own leaves. Still, who could know which leaves to pick? If the Erica flowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant. The leaves literally look like every other plant? But I know all about Erica flowers, and I could tell their leaves from the others. I know where they bloom, too. Let's go pick some leaves. What's wrong? You don't want to go?
Well then.
The only thing we could do is pick them.
Yes.
Ah, yes, I suppose you're right. We have to. I have to go. I have to help. I can't stand by as the person who just saved me wastes away.
Please.
Boy, help me please. I want to help Murtis, but I can't do this alone. Please come with me to help her. I can sense Juna's deep trust in me. I don't want to help her.
It's just a pretty flower.
Zion's
I'll
merit.
be all right.
Increase inheritance slots. More slots can be inherited. I can't just take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time. I know we're short on it. I return to the others with a downcast Juna in tow. I feel like I've gotten support from Juna's devotees thanks to Juna's increasing faith in me. That was like
the day of the
40?
hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 25 days remain.
Hey.
Have you heard of a strangely shaped rock in the sea off the coast of Brylehaven? A set of ruins called the Manor of Ascendance sits atop it. Huh? But there's no way you could get up there unless you knew how to fly or something. I've been hearing stories about those ruins lately too. They say some sort of bird monster's been hiding out there. It seems as though we're the only ones who can solve this problem. I believe we've accepted a bounty request for it, so shall we go? One day we'll go. We're working on our relationships, okay? We're working on our relations. Our lovely, lovely relations. Let us go and...
Alright then. Where to?
Altaberry.
Let's go.
Let's go get our bun. 'Cause that's how we roll. We're bun folk.
Blimey.
We're bun lovers. I love a good bun.
pretty good.
Exactly.
I will come again. Don't mind me. I love coming again.
Let's head there right away.
Yeah, today's definitely not Idols Day. Today's like Tuesday.
All right.
That's what she said. I know.
Right.
Good. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Got it.
Let us go save. It's been a while since we saved.
Are we departing? Now then.
I think we're going down here to the abandoned path. The nice thing is that
Here's where we are.
along the way, we'll get to Loveless.
Tasteful choice.
We'll get to Malva, which we've never been to.
And right there.
Then we can go to the abandoned path. So that's cool. We'll get a bunch of. I don't think that there is something we need to do here. We need warmth in winter. Oh, we need to get the threads. The threads there.
Should be enchanting.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Here's the forest with the bounty. Am I crazy, or has the number of bounties increased as of late? Yes, as if in concert with the people's unrest. Well, if nothing else, let our thorough handling of this be for them.
Well, let's roll then.
Aye, if fighting can help, you can count on me. Seems we can't touch down anywhere, so let's move in by land. By the way, I think we could have gotten some more information about this place from the Altaberry informant, but if you don't need it, then let's go.
It's your call.
Wait. I can go to the Altaberry informant? What? I thought I did.
Yes.
Really?
All right then.
Let's go.
Did I not come here to Altaberry to get the information?
What more can I do? No harm in just listening, you know.
I did not.
Keep this to yourself.
I hear something truly formidable has appeared in the Tower of Insolence. It's been going around among those of us in the information business, but the rumors are all based in legend, so naturally I'm somewhat skeptical. Would you mind telling us what you know? I pride myself on information being factual, so you know what I'm about to tell you is merely speculation on a legend. A very long time ago, there was a man who returned from the tower. I can't speak to the veracity of this man's statement, but he claimed a foul miasma-ridden body, none compares, and a glare that will curse you, your children, and your children's children, and your children's 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 children, and your children's children's children, your baby's mama's mama's mamas. He left this mysterious message and then vanished. Just, what did he see in there, I wonder? Logically, perhaps it refers to a monster immune to all attacks that curses its enemies, and yet I merely offer my interpretation on an ancient legend. I feel like I'm disgracing my reputation just telling you the tale.
Just listening,
Still,
you know.
I have to admit, I am curious about what's actually in the tower. Do tell me if you find out. Just don't do anything that'll get you killed. According to my sources, it's true that a monster has appeared at the abandoned path. As you may know, that's the forest where a group of people were said to have been abandoned, all for the sake of reducing the amount of mouths to feed during a famine. The story is merely a rumor. Even if it were true, it all happened a long time ago. Despite that, people still avoid going near the place. That may be why no one noticed the monster until recently. The beast is in Ordemos, and it appears to have made the area its new home. It's a bipedal giant that becomes absolutely unmanageable once it goes berserk. When it builds up its strength, its attacks become absurdly powerful.
Keep this to yourself.
After it powers itself up, you'll need to prioritize dispelling its power. Do so, and it'll overextend itself, making it become weak. Seems like it's weak to dark, however it'll repel electric, so don't bother with that. Thankfully, there are no villages in the area. but it's only a matter of time before it makes its way over to a populated area, so please eliminate it. Monsters of Volcano. Mount Volcano was once a mine. It's famous for the high-grade precious stones found there, but at some point monsters began to appear in the area. The miners tried the best to fight them off, but they never stood a chance. Now no one dares to go near that place, except for a few daring fortune seekers who continue to plumb the mountain's resources. I've also recently heard rumors about some mad Sanctus who's holed up on that mountain. Contrary to what you'd expect, this Sanctus is said to wield dark magic. Beyond that, other information about this figure has been hard to come by. For whatever reason, many of the monsters in the region also wield dark magic. Perhaps there's something in the region that attracts them. They like to inflict hex, which allows their attacks to cause more damage, so be prepared for that if you still intend to go. Well then, I wish you luck. Alright, that's everything? Okay.
What more can I do?
Now, let's go on the runner. And now we can attempt to go on thing.
What now?
To the abandoned thingamabopper for the place that has the stuff that we gotta kill for science. 'Cause all that makes sense. Don't question
Okay.
it.
What's the plan?
Alright.
Now
we have a bunch of birds we want to hit with a stone.
Well, let's roll then.
It's your call.
We'll have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back? Just leave it to me, so long as you don't drag your feet, of course.
Great. Let's move out.
I'm glad the game said something about the information, too. I'm glad it was just like, oh, you could have gotten information, stupid.
What
Yeah,
to
no
pick?
shit. Damn it. I was hoping we could talk to Basilio. Okay. Well, we already plundered everything, right? Alright. So we could go here, and we can make things. Since we're camping tonight, I can make everything. Okay, good. I thought it was gray. So I can make one more of everything and we're good to go. So I will make this adamantine honey cake. Erects a barrier that nullifies one fire, ice, electric, wind, light, or dark attack.
Let's see.
There's not a lot of the queen's whatever that is. So I don't think we're going to be making a ton of this. I've got to admit this kitchen's proper stacked with the tools of the trade. When it comes to making sweets, you can't compromise on the kitchen, and you gotta be picky about your utensils. Don't overthink it though. We're gonna be able to get some top shelf sweets going in here. Get ready to bake, like you mean it.
Hold up.
First you gotta mix all the ingredients up real good. Put some more power in it, yeah? Started preparing the food with Basilio.
Right then.
Nice, so far so good. Smells wafting up in here. I'll never get enough of that. The heat makes it a big difference on the end result. Gotta watch it real close, and this battle ain't over yet.
Hmm?
Did we go a little long on it? Nah, bet that'll make it even better, like. Wow, we made a decadent treat that smells just as sweet.
Oh, nice.
Check out this adamantine honey cake. So, how do you feel? Bet you've got the baker's itch now, huh? Dude, he's so happy about himself. Did you see that? He was cheesing so hard. All right. So we can't hang out with him. I don't think we can hang out with, any of the people we... Well, there was still a book we were reading? The literacy workbook? Let's just do that. We don't need it, but it appears to be a book for practicing reading and writing with pictures in large letters throughout. Basilio's written and sketched it. I'm almost done reading it. This is how Basilio practiced writing. Looking through it, it really makes you feel what kind of life he's lived. If I read this book, I may gain more imagination. I feel my imagination. I feel confident. There might be something to gain. Shall we spend time? Yeah, read it. I wonder if we're almost done with it. Normally they say something, but I don't know. It's a book meant to teach reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals have their names in big letters, and I see traces of Basilio practicing in the margins. There's some letters facing the opposite direction, probably written by Fidelio. His handwriting's almost delicate compared to Basilio's heavy strokes. The last page is only a single word written in Basilio's handwriting. Live. Basilio's handwriting's big and bold, just like him. Thought about Basilio's life. I feel like my imagination. We'll get Magla for it. Oh, we did finish it. Good. It didn't say that. Normally, like, it hints that you're close to finishing it. Like, I'm almost done. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world is deeper.
All right.
Got like 1,200. Wasn't that much.
That's Loveless, eh?
Ahoy! You lot awake back there? I've spotted Lovelace's runner. Oh shit. Well, whatever we got going on, we got going on. It would appear the boy's itching for a fight. He's already climbed aboard. That's what I wanted. Let's do this. I don't hate his campaign, but this ain't about politics. It's about beating him down and tossing him off this craft.
Well, look who we have here, eh? You've got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Sick games?
What?
What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash, and to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
Now's the time! There's moth to play!
2,700? Damn.
All right, let's show him what we can do. Come on, follow me!
I mean, I don't know what he's weak to. Let's try... Let's do electric damage to him. Please don't heal.
I'll show you everything I've got.
Welcome to a real Parapus bash.
Not this time.
For victory!
Let's weaken him. Oh, God. I need to know what he has. Whatever.
Let's do this!
I'm fine! You won't get away with this!
Sorry. Keep your guard.
Why, hello there,
Cool, we stole on first try. Dope. I did not expect that to happen.
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close. Eat this. Eat this.
Yupa's guard is down.
Come here.
I mean, yeah, maybe, but also he gonna die.
Let my power support you.
Basilio left him wide open. I'll give you the buff now for a grand maneuver.
I'm gonna burn his ass.
Counting on you.
Stubborn, hey?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's weak to what?
I must concentrate.
Oh, we can't do it because she
There's another
can't do
one. I pray you're
synthesis
ready.
there. That would have been nice. I don't think she's gonna kill him with Almighty,
Help
but
me finish this.
Die, all of you.
No!
Die, all of you.
Yupa's guard is down.
Come forth, royal soul.
No.
Lend me your strength.
Got it, boss.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I like our high
Calm
heel.
yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parapus and Ujif and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? The bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? You've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
Yeah, Milo's a punk. Magla knives, indestructible honey cake. I think we were gonna get like a cookable thing from him.
This is how it feels to reach new heights.
She mastered summoner. Yufa's mastery. Yufa's max MP increased by 25. Nice, that's dope. Alright, we got to get her to learn the next tier of summoner. Devil summoner? Was that it? Oh ho! Valley good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us. Not if I can help it.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Montario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Giving it some thought?
There's something here. Want to make a quick detour before we head on? Yeah, let's stop. We got a side quest thing to do here. Mulva.
Wow.
Blimey, look at all the holes in that mountain. Globetrotter visited all towns. Okay. Blimey, look at all the holes in that mountain. You're telling me they live in those things? It's actually supposed to be quite cozy, according to some Ishkia I knew who lived here. I can see the appeal in a life. I can see the appeal in a life away from the cares of the world. We don't pull you out of one hole so you could go take refuge in another. Caves of the world happen to be our main concern at the moment.
Yep.
That's true. And look, there's a shop over there. Let's head over so we can get back to those who
That
care.
reminds me.
Those cares. By the way, you were asked to buy some durable spider silk, weren't you? Let's see if they sell it. Village. Oh, I'm glad I'm out there with all. I'm glad I'm not out there with all that going on. Last thing I want to lose is my life in some meaningless conflict over kings. No, thank you.
Sam.
Even after everything that's happened, you still don't care who's king? The next king. We have ways to contact each candidate and have but to ingratiate ourselves with whoever comes out on top. And if anything does happen, you'll protect us, won't you? My word, that's selfish, and if Luis becomes king, it will affect you. Small talk. Truth is, ever since the sky changed, the goats haven't been producing milk. I'm not sure how much longer we can last. They must be more sensitive to anxiety than you. It may be time for you to face your fears. Alright, we need to get durable spider silk. What do they have here? Divine elixir, balm of life, blessed water, graced water, heavenly water. Oh man, yeah. Ooh, I think we're gonna buy like everything that they have here. That's, yeah. It's expensive. We were able to get it. We do have a place where we can get Altaberry wheat flour. We don't have to buy it here. This can increase my max HP. Buy 3 of them, why not? Divine Elixir, Balm of Life. Revives 1 ally from KO and fully restores their HP. I haven't used any of those yet. We have 8. I think I can buy these 2 elsewhere. I'm not sure. If we gotta come back, I guess we can come back. I doubt it, though. This is the poorest we've been in a really long time. Really long time. Really long time.
All right.
Okay, we got what we came for. Let's continue our trip.
Hey.
Should we continue our trip then? If so, it's back to the runner we go. Let's do it. Yeah, we don't.
The gauntlet runners.
As far as I know, we don't have anything else.
Signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune. A rare glimpse into a party at peace.
All right then.
Malva, a settlement in South Ontario where dwellings are caves carved into the mountain. Its people are disinterested in trade as the dairy farming from the alpine animals grants them self-sufficiency. Thought to be an archaeological site of an indigenous people who first carved the caves, the theory holds little water as there is no evidence of a writing system and no historic points of interest. Perhaps attracted by its mystic nature, or in order to escape the city's bustle, many Ishkia moved here hoping to enjoy a quiet life, and the village is thus called a place for recluses. We're at 90%, nice. Finally, we got a Lumabee. I have gotten so many dream moths, so many. We have not had a blue one in so long. We don't need it anymore because we found a place that, Dark Expanse seems never ending. Who knows what's out there? What? What? Not allowed up on the top deck? Everybody hit the DECK. Bath cask. I heard from Nurse, apparently we can either enter as is or make it even better by putting something into the hot water first. If you put something in that smells good, bet it'll feel nice. A leisurely soak in here should relieve fatigue and anxiety in my mind and body. Might even get some mag as well. I want to take a bath. While I'm at it, maybe I should put something in the hot water. I don't know what any of these do. Actually, I'm not stinky. Let's look at all of them. Actually, I'm not stinky. I'm good. I'm good. Here we go. Legendary salt with ubiquitous effects. Use while bathing to increase protagonist HP, MP, everything by 2. Okay. That's magic. That's strength. It's endurance. That's HP. Okay, so do the rainbow bath blossom. Yeah. It's a bath with rainbow bath blossom in it. Range of color shimmers atop the water like a rainbow. My body may melt away in this astonishing comfort. I do like rainbows. I don't see a rainbow though, it's just blue. As my fatigue and anxiety evaporates, I feel I'm being lifted toward the heavens. Protagonist strength increased by 2. Magic, endurance, agility, luck. Max HP by 2, max MP. That I'm not too concerned about, but I obtained mag from the bath too. The stat boost of +2 for everything, that's like a bunch of levels though. I think I think you get one stat, you get 1 point per level, and it goes through all of them. And there's 5, right? There's strength, magic, endurance, agility, luck. And if we get 2 of each one, we get 2 points for each level up, right? So that's like 5 levels. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Even though I usually dump everything into strength, I mean, boosting everything 2 levels, that's pretty good. 1200's nice. I got out of the bath and went back after cooling off for a bit. That's pretty good. That was worth it.
The day of the hero draws near.
I think that was worth it.
The crowning of a new king. 24 days remain.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. Blah, this is so hard. Juna comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Oh, we can actually talk with her on here? All right. Okay, so we'll use the toilet.
Right.
We'll go into the pantry. Touch it with our duty hands. Nice. Take our shower.
Got it.
We'll cook. I think we have only one more thing to cook. Yeah, enchanted pottage. Increase magic attack power 1 time for all allies. Well, we'll get 2 out of it regardless, so that's
all good.
Since this is a Verga Island recipe, I'm sure Yufa will teach you. I'll go get her. I didn't realize this was a Yufa thing.
Actually,
Boy, do you ever pray to God? We pray in hopes that our greatest needs might be answered. Cooking is not so different. If you wish for it to turn out delicious, the ingredients will surely respond, though I suppose it's a little much to compare it to God. I pray with all my heart that every meal will turn out tasty. It does nobody any good to dwell on how tiring it can be. I started preparing the food with Yufa.
let's not dally.
The herbs we're grinding now will be the foundation of the flavor. Make sure you encourage them. Lastly, we chant a little incantation to ensure tastiness. Focus on your feelings. Ready? Say it with me, boy. Levanka Toki Kushio. See? Our hopes and feelings are steeping in there now. Amazing. The stew we made feels like a warm embrace.
What this is?
It's the Mustari tribe's secret enchanted pottage. Do you smell that? That's all the heart we put into it. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. We got 2 enchanted pottage. Now that I've cooked all the recipes, I feel like the ultimate dish is within my grasp. Sublime spoonful recipe. Wonder what that is. Sublime spoonful recipe.
Let's snuff.
I don't get to look at it either. I don't get to make eye contact with it. I read all the books. Now. Alright, I guess we're gonna hang out with Juna. I didn't think that anybody was gonna let us like hang out on the boat, so that's cool. Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about. Well, more like there's something I want you to see. Ooh. What should I do? I half want to give up. Not that I ever would. What's the matter? Ugh.
No.
This has to do with my tribe, but I guess more with my dignity. It's easier if I just show you. Are you free at the moment? Yeah.
Huh?
You are? Oh, okay. Well, can you leave the room for a second? You can come right back in a sec. Oh, right. I should mention. I'm gonna ask the others to step out for a bit. I only want you to see. So, make sure you come in alone, okay? She's gonna turn into a child, isn't she?
Hey.
Hey boy, you there? You're alone, right? Mind your step. What is this? Ack! Close your eyes for a second. Why can she turn small? This is a really cool power. You can open your eyes now. She could be big and small. I like it when you're big. Please don't be small. It's weird. Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. Well, that was mortifying. Thought I'd die of embarrassment. Is that you, Juna? You have a sister? I've seen her before.
Hold on.
Is that little girl really you, Juna?
Naturally.
Of course. What else could it have been? That's what I truly look like. The entire Nadia tribe disguises themselves. Well, what?
The truth is...
Those things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. That's a Nadia's truth, and it's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives.
In other words,
we don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves. So as far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret. It's never felt right to me disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? Maybe that's why my glamours fade when I get terribly upset by something. Like when I saw those Erica flowers.
You know...
Before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. It was hard, though my memories of it are vague. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold, and I accepted I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in song. I remember fields of Erica flowers, as far as the eye could see, beautiful and bitter. The hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Brylehaven was selling. Terrible memories I thought long buried came bubbling up and I reverted, you remember? I think Myrtis must have seen me slip too, and that's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is go pick some Erica flowers. Go back to where I was, tied up. And yet, even the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that. So, your turn to talk. What do you think? About what? You were cute. I like how you look now.
Got it.
I thought you were pretty cute.
Wait!
What? Stop that! I mean, I know I asked, but don't say that. God, I'm dying here.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, God, this is the worst.
But
I do feel better now than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am.
You're...
And I knew you'd accept me for that, so thank you. I can sense Juna's determination to conquer her emotional scars and her strong faith in me. Which one is this? Is this 6 for her? The ephemeral songstress Juna, keeper inheritor of the masked dancer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. I wonder how this is going to work as far as the masks go.
Myrtus.
You can now study the Persona Master. Hype popcorn. Nice. I don't know that one. You now study Persona Master.
Then...
Let's head to the Erica Flower Forest next time. But if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay? Why would I abandon you? You're a human. You're a friend. You're a person. I don't know. You're people. I saw Juna off, who seemed to be a little embarrassed still, and went back alone. Alright, I want to take a look at Persona Master. Wow, we just read headlong into an absolutely frightful monster just now. Better take care of it, and quick. What a careless monster to run into something as big as a gauntlet runner. Perhaps it wasn't watching where it was going? It's more likely that it saw us and rammed us with malicious intent. If it's not intimidated by a runner, it'll likely put up a nasty fight. To the deck! Alright.
Hey! Would you mind not just barging in on us?
Birds.
Try a bit of this!
I hate birds. Stupid government drones. Wait, do we have anything that attacks everyone? That attacks one. One enemy, all enemies. One enemy though. You not freeze all
They're
of them?
weak to piercing attacks.
Okay,
Get them all
good.
and
Piercing.
get out
I'm gonna
right
hit him
now.
with ice.
More
Good.
of them?
Come on! More of them?
Oh,
Only one left. Finish
dark,
them off
so
and clear.
light, opal.
Come forth, royal soul.
I don't have anything that I can do.
Hold on. Let's set it up.
Let's do
Here
this.
it comes.
I'll give you the Elemental Master! Maybe not. No one
right.
here fights alone.
I don't think we're killing this thing. I don't think anyone has anything.
Stubborn, hey?
Close.
There they go!
Yeah. Never fought one of those before.
I think I'm getting
If
used
we
to
had
this.
light, that would have been great. I had no light.
Located to the east of Montario is a forest path tinged with beautiful autumn leaves. Its name, however, is the Abandoned Path. The story goes that a nearby village was struck by famine, and in order to preserve its food stores, abandoned their elderly along this road. The forsaken elders became a food of sorts, for monsters and for the earth. The trees then turned to resplendent crimson. So the story goes. Amidst a view so stained with sin, yet pleasing to the eye, the Gauntlet Runner's engine ceases its mechanical whirring.
Right, I need to see two things. We need to get Yufa and Juna. Well, okay, I don't think Juna can upgrade her thing, but Yufa can, so we need to get that. I bet this place would be beautiful if the sky weren't this hellish color. And the monsters, or I guess that's why we're here. Monsters that threaten our safety under ominous skies, practically a metaphor for the country in its current state. If we stop Luis, perhaps blue skies will return, and we too can come back under less fraught pretense.
That's right.
How wonderful. I shall anticipate that moment. Yet, to make that happen, we must first collect the bounty, yes? It'll emerge if we hunt a snake-like monster called Rigopedia. Apparently, that'll alert the bounty that something is off in the
We
forest.
should go.
Let's get going then. Boy, lead the way.
Hey!
Oh, there you are. Glad I caught up with you. When I heard you lot were coming, I rushed here right away. Just couldn't keep still. This place is like my back garden, you know. Don't be afraid to rely on me, Kay. Well, bam! Come on, let's hurry up and go. I'm looking forward to this. She actually gonna, like, help us? A beautifully autumnal forest road in the Principality of Montario. Past villages in the area made a practice of abandoning elderly women here when they could no longer work, seeking to lessen their mouths to feed. Jesus Christ! With no way home, the vast numbers of old women brought here wandered helpless and uncertain, and soon met their ends, most of them falling prey to local monsters. Nowadays, many believe it was their suffering and lamentations that turned the trees to such vivid red. Fuck me, that's horrible. The Nadia tribe's glamours. From the perspective of other tribes, the Nadia tribe's true facial features and physique are akin to that of a small child. This causes the tribe difficulty, as they are not taken seriously in their original forms. As a result, members of the Nadia tribe begin training when they reach the age of discretion to transform their appearance in such a way that they are not misunderstood by other tribes. This powerful transformation is a form of magic, but their magic abilities are only so extensive as to adjust their perceived age of their original form without having to rely on devices such as magic igniters. To transform, they look at others and mimic their appearance, as if performing. This is a special trait of the Nadia tribe, unique to them. However, their transformation is meaningless if it is easily undone in the presence of others. Therefore, as a general rule, once members of the Nadia tribe leave their homes, they keep their true appearance hidden for their whole life, not even revealing it to others of their own tribe. In some ways, this dooms them to a life of solitude, in which all their relationships are predicated by a lie. That means Nadians are eccentric. That means many Nadians are eccentric is partially due to this determination they hide within themselves. Sure. This place looks even more sinister knowing what we do know. Let's just kill what we came to kill and hopefully things improve from here. How do I talk to Stroll? Ah! No one else was willing to accept this request. Good thing that just the sort of challenge we're looking for. Let's see it through together.
I see.
But why?
It's mortifying to think our current peace is built on the sacrifices of so many people. I'm ready to part whenever you decide. The weak should be cast aside, he says. It's thanks to you I realized I was headed down the wrong path. Nope, don't talk to him. It's troubling to hear the army lacks manpower. If there's something we could do to assist them, let's do it.
I see.
My.
The scenery here is beautiful. I'd like to come back when we're no longer tasked with slaying
Alright.
monsters.
Leave it out, mate.
Take care if you're going further in. There's all kinds of nasty beasts floating, Spectos being the worst of them. I gave it a good splash with my blade and the bloody thing exploded. I should have kept my distance and fought using magic. Wow. That could have been bad. You okay? Well, I'm alive, and that's saying something. Just be careful, you hear?
No, where was I?
Yeah, I want to go in. I want to look and check a couple of things. I want to see if any more masks.
You've acquired a new
It
archetype.
appears as though you've acquired a new archetype. I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine its abilities. Yeah, I want to see if they're under mask. Do they add things? No. So I wonder how that works. Oh, I can make Trickster. I can make Trickster. Can't make Savior because I don't have Healer. I can make Trickster. Faker in Fool White. Yeah, alright. I mean, we could do it. Let's do it. Really wish we could make a knight. Because I don't know. I need a magic knight for either one of these. I need to make a knight and mage knight? No, I just need to make another mage knight. Which we can't. We need Hierophant and Justice, and I can't make those. Any more of these? Nope. Okay,
What now?
Is it Yufa? Yeah, she mastered hers, so now she needs Magic Seeker. Fuck my butthole raw. Oh. You winning? No. Everything is horrible. It's all awful. It's the worst things that have ever happened. What level? Seeker 10. Wonder what would take to get that to 20? Probably a lot. Is that Yufa? She needed Seeker.
I've acquired a new ability.
There's a lot. There. Okay, bye. You having fun?
I've grown. I've acquired a new ability. It seems I've grown.
Still being stalked by a shark. It's not fun, so it is fun. Good. I'm glad you're having fun. Okay, she needs to learn this.
See. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
And when we get it to 10, she learns.
I've acquired a new ability.
Nope. We just want to get her to be able to learn Devil Summoner. Cost 30,000.
It seems I've grown. I feel new power surging within me.
Okay. So now she can learn
I see.
Devil Summoner.
Fascinating.
The archetype descends from Yufa's way of life. Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite conjurer, a shepherd who beckons powerful beings, the likes of which this world has never known. It costs $1 bajillion to learn.
Counting on you.
Of course.
Hear the voices of past hero souls, O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art prepared to earn the right to serve as their master, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the summoner. Wonderful. So this is the Devil Summoner archetype, the gift of the people's faith in me. I shall not fail them. May the Dragon God's protection be with you.
I've acquired a new ability.
I'm assuming... It's probably a bad assumption. Lucky find day and sick.
All right.
You can give her the medium one. Probably should give her something else, but for now, I mean, that's okay. She learned Devil Summoner. We need to get Juna down here to learn Persona Master, but she needs to learn Faker. That. Another really expensive one. Well, for now, I think that's okay. I want to see what everybody has on them. Her being the summoner. I think all the other summons she still uses, so it's not like that's going anywhere. Elemental Master, right? She's learning that. He's still working on Berserker. Yeah. Alright. Let's roll with it. Alright. That is going to do it for me today, guys. We'll go into this dungeon tonight. I gotta get going. I gotta get going. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I do appreciate it. We didn't really do a lot of dungeon crawling. It happens in these days, you know? Some of these days, we just don't do dungeon crawling. It's just go around and talk and kind of like advance the days. We're not like not making progress, you know? We are making progress. It's just, it's different progress, you know. We were building our relations. We got Alonso maxed out. We got Brigida. We got Barden. Did we get anyone else? Alonso, Brigida, Barden. I feel like we got someone else too. No, we're working on Katharina, Yufa, Juna, Basilio, and Nuris. Katharina, Yufa, Juna, Basilio, and Nuris. I think those are the last ones that we need. I think those are the last ones. So we're getting there. We almost have all the relationships maxed. We're like more than halfway with everyone. So that's dope. Monday we'll continue like running through the dungeon, and we'll start running through the dungeon. I'm assuming we're gonna be building more relationships. We're gonna be doing more side quest stuff. We have a bunch of we have those like tower things to fight the dragons. We have a couple of other bounties to take care of. We have like a handful of things that we still need to do. So we're getting there. We're in October. I believe they need us done with everything by like the 23rd. We kind of get through like 2 weeks at a time every stream or thereabout. So we went through like the end of September and the beginning of October today. So that's pretty good. We're in the final month. We're in like the final stretch. I'm assuming we'll probably finish by the end of the week, maybe Friday or Saturday. It's a long game, you know. There's a lot going on. I'm assuming that's when we'll finish by, you know, 4 or 5 days. Okay. Wake me up when September ends. Nice. I will do my best. I will do my best. You're ready for October too. I'm assuming that's like a line from a musical song. But we're making good progress, I think. I mean, it's slow progress. It's a big game. There's a lot to do. We're reading everything, you know. But yeah, I'm happy with how we're progressing. I'm happy with how we're progressing. Some days this is one of the, there's only been 2 days that I can think of so far that have been like purely dedicated to pretty much just like talking to people. Like we did almost zero fighting today. We did a little bit, but almost zero. It was mainly just wandering around, talking to people and advancing just like the dates and stuff and advancing our relationships with people, our ranks. So it was largely that. So yeah, I mean, that happens. And that doesn't disappoint me. I know it may not be the most entertaining thing in the world to watch, but we're making progress. And we'll be doing more dungeon crawling, I'm assuming next stream. We'll be doing more dungeon crawling because we got one coming up. We need to get money, I'm pretty sure. So we're probably going to have to find like a place to like grind to get some money. We're going to definitely need that. I don't know where like the best armors and the best weapons are going to come from. I'm not sure if they'll come from like a lot of the times, like when you like fight like higher leveled enemies, you kill them and then they give you items that you can what do you call it? Like identify at the shops and stuff. There might be like ultimate items that come from that, maybe from like special monsters and stuff. I don't know. Well, we'll figure things out. Maybe there aren't ultimate weapons and stuff like that. Who knows? Who knows? Well, I mean, we're just going to keep advancing. I know we have that, like, quest thing to do in the towers to fight the dragons that I said. Maybe we'll get stuff from those. Either way, guys, we're going to go raid Darby. She's playing Raft. Sunday, Monday, my days is my day off. I don't know when that is. But, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you guys got going on today. Enjoy your Sundays. Enjoy your Mondays. I will be back on Monday evening, Tuesday morning, however we want to look at that. But I will be back. We'll keep playing more Metaphor. Like I said, we're slowly making progress. We'll probably get through the end of the game by the end of the week. It's one of those really long games, you know? It's one of those really long games. Like, I knew we were going to be dumping 100 hours into this easily, and we crossed the 100-hour mark today, and I feel like we still got, like, 30 more hours worth of game left. Who knows how big the final dungeon is, you know? And I don't know. There's usually not post-game content in these games, so I don't know if there's going to be anything after this. So I'm not entirely sure what we got in store for us going forward. So either way, guys, enjoy the rest of your days. Go say hey to Darby.